Beloved citizens of Anakamwi, thank you for gathering at my call. I am here today to warn you that Yamato faces peril like it has never faced before. Our father, the Mikado, the living god that we have known as Mikado, has abandoned those of us left standing. This was not done by the will of heaven, but instead by the most hateful and evil of men. And they did not stop with the living god. These vile men attempted to kill the princess we hold dear. Comrades, I come to you in need. Now is the time to rise up. Help us protect what's ours. Gather with us to fight beneath the princess's banner. With this Akuruka given to me by the Mikado and by my name, I promise you victory. My name is Oshtor, the Imperial God of the Right, and I will lead us to freedom!
This story pretends to be a tale from the faraway past. But it's not. It's from a time destined to happen. Humanity was nowhere to be seen in this land. Instead, different creatures resembling humans live humbly in the wreckage of poverty. They suffered greatly and sang of a great war, one between gods who once ruled all. However, these gods were liberators. White and black, life and death. Opposites, and both powerful. Two separated halves of a whole, courageously leading their loyal followers into a battle where only one could ultimately survive. The flames of war enveloped all the nations of the land, and is said to have burned bright for 7 days and 7 nights. And at last, the two gods fought in a duel. Unexpectedly, the gods returned to their true form in the battle. And that's when one realized that he was the cause of the disaster, and the one who created the chaos. He laid himself down for a long sleep, leaving behind new life and those he loved. Time passed, and now they sing that in their land, a god was pulled into a deep sleep, and every night he dreams of his beloved children flourishing across the land. The one into whom was placed an eternal wish, the heir to the blood of a god, and the emperor of twilight. The bearer of the white god's name, a memory of fallen and forgotten glory. Was it fate or coincidence? Two paths crossed, and many lights gathered. But the sun sank, and the stars that were so bright, for a moment, all fell from the sky. To keep the light from fading, the bearer of the white donned a false face and abandoned his name and identity. The Eternal lost sight of the bearer of the white, and so was lost within a mortal heart. Now, the crossed paths have diverged, and the flames of a great war are about to cover the land.
Brother? His Grace awaits you.
Alright, good. His Grace is Kiru's grandfather, right?
Yes. Please remember not to refer to him by any improper title.
Of course. It's a good country. Peaceful. Is that what you want to do?
That's correct.
What do you mean, Oshtor?
I've already told you all what my intentions are. My task is to restore the princess to her throne and return Yamato to its rightful state. But I know you all have your own lives to consider. Atwi is a princess of Shahoro. Relutie is a princess of Kujiri. You're both guests of this nation. Nosuri, Ogi, Yaktwalt, Kyuru. Think carefully before you make your final choice.
I'm assuming the two of you have already made your decision?
His last words. It was our master's final command that we remain where we are.
I'll never forget the love and affection I had for my old friend. Everywhere I go in life, whatever happens, I carry his spirit with me within my heart.
Everyone seemed unsure of what to do.
It's a big decision. It's only natural.
Yes. We can't force anyone to stay.
Indeed.
These are dangerous days. We are honor-bound to watch over the princess no matter what happens at any point in time. As per your suggestion, our soldiers have been stationed at every border and checkpoint.
Good. I'm grateful, sir.
We've never been invaded. Inikamwe is a remote land far away from any city, completely surrounded by mountains. Our army is rather small and spends most of their days helping farmers drive vermin from the fields. This makes us very vulnerable to attack. I know a great deal about flowers and nature, but I have no valuable knowledge to offer on war. I never thought war would be a problem this country would have to face.
Your Grace, royal guards are on the way from the capital to Enikamui. Apparently they have brought their families along with them.
Kyuru is leading them, is that correct?
Kyuru has proven himself beneficial to all of us, sir.
I see. I'm very pleased to hear that.
The royal guards are strong elite soldiers that my brother has trained to be quite powerful. If they arrive here, we have a chance to defend ourselves.
Ostor,
Yes?
the time has come for me to transfer authority of this country over to you.
Transfer to me?
I am no longer needed. I can't provide adequate protection to the princess or the people. We need your help. You were deeply trusted by the Mikado, and known as one of the twin shields of Yamato. You are much more suited to the task at hand. I hope you understand the situation.
Please don't be startled by our presence.
Princess.
Princess! It pains me to see you this way. I should have come sooner. I'm sorry you had to wait for so long.
She's improving over time. The doctors have told us her condition is currently stable, but we aren't sure if she'll be able to speak again, and they still don't know what type of poison was used. It was obviously strong.
I see.
You must protect Yamato and its people, and the princess, from me.
To keep her safe. That was the final request my brother had for me. Which is why I can't fail.
We successfully defeated Varai, but we still don't have a clue which traitor poisoned the princess and tried to have Oshtor executed as a criminal. What if we never do?
No! I believe they'll come for her again and we'll be there to defeat them. I hope Kyuru and the others are able to find something.
So do I. I've sent Ogi to the capital to spy for us as well. Ultimately, what the court does will greatly affect what we can do. Nekane, what's wrong?
It's nothing at all.
Oh, hey, man. Did you hear the rumor that the princess isn't in the castle?
Yeah. Fled to Anakamwe with that man they call a traitor, Oshtor. There's not a lot of information to go on, though.
Wait, what's going on? Does that mean Oshtor isn't a traitor? That changes everything.
Who knows what will happen to Yamato now?
Looks like there's lots of confusion.
Disperse! Don't block the gate!
We have a right to know if the princess is safe! Tell us the truth!
That's right! Is she in there? Where is she? Show us the princess!
I think that's Raiko.
Yeah, it looks like him.
He's one of the 8 generals.
It's Raiko the Sage. Listen to me. Kneel at once. You are in the presence of the princess.
Princess! The princess is safe! It's her!
Hello, Princess, please order me the great Dekompoko to bravely take down and defeat these traitors! I have already prepared 2,000 elite troops to fulfill my duty as one of the 8 pillar generals, Your Highness.
It seems we've less time than we thought, Ashtor. We must act soon.
Time to use all our manpower. Forward, men!
I guess I accidentally drifted back to sleep again. Huh, Kurin? It's the perfect day to stay comfy and rest. Mr. Sun's making it so nice and warm and relaxing here. It would be rude not to take a nice long nap, huh? There's nothing to do. So now I just spend as many lazy days as I possibly can. I'm so bored of feeling so lonely. There's no music halls or plays. There's nowhere with shops with pretty clothes to try on with all the latest accessories. Oh yeah! I've got an idea. I can just go and play with... I remember. My friend is gone now. Everything seems dull.
So, what should we do next? I know that historically my clan committed a grave error and was then crushed by the government. But our loyalty to the Yamato and the Mikado is strong, and I'm here to prove that. We wanted to achieve something great and rebuild our clan. I have to ask, what would he have said? We weren't together long. It's still painful to lose a comrade I was close to. It's shaken me.
It looks fine to me. Please.
What's the matter, Daddy?
Nothing. I just thought he was a bit more of a hard-headed man than that.
Hmm? I think his head could be hard and squishy, too.
I couldn't say.
I have to ask you, was that a mistake?
No, I think it was the right thing to do. My brother would have done the same thing. At least I hope he would have.
I'm carrying on the will of Oshtor and protecting the princess. I need to learn about these people. If we are to fulfill their basic needs, then we must know everything we can about this country and how to sustain it. Oh yeah, right back there. Pretending to be someone else is exhausting. It's taking a toll on my body.
Let us heal you. Please use both of us to feel relaxed and unburdened.
They don't mean it to sound that way, but... Hey, wait. I have to assume that I must resemble Oshtor to the both of you now. Is that correct, or...?
You are our master, Master. The color of your soul is distinct, and it is yours alone to bear. It would be inconceivable for us to mistake you for someone else.
Really? That's interesting. So what magnificent color is it, anyway?
Where all things begin and end. The color which feeds life and makes it more resilient.
Sounds intriguing and mysterious.
A deep brown.
That's not really what I had in mind.
A lovely color. It takes impurity and returns it to the land, eventually giving birth to new life. The perfect color for you, Master.
I think I know what you're getting at. Yeah, no. Quit while you're ahead.
Everyone, stay calm and keep moving. If you're beginning to get tired, feel free to ride one of the cavalry's wapters. Huh? Is that Ogi?
Excuse me, Oshtor? I brought you some hot tea. May I come in to share with you? I need you to hear me. I'm very confused. How is everyone in such denial right now? Haku's gone forever, and Kuon has left us all behind. It's too hard to accept. We still haven't given him a proper grave where we can grieve. That's painful. Without it, there's nowhere to bring flowers or cry. Did he mean nothing to you, Oshtar? Why does it seem easy for you to forget him?
Believe me, that's not true. He was a very dear friend to me. His passing causes me great pain, so I haven't forgotten him in the least. But now, here today, I won't forget his dream. It's up to me to fulfill it. And his soul is here now, where I keep it close to me all of the time. I miss him. You know, Haku was a lucky man. To be cared for so much, as you can imagine, that would be enough to make him quite happy. This is a delicate taste.
Wake up, Master.
What is it?
They've returned. Ogi has arrived near the mansion's estate.
Understood.
That's you, Ogi?
Well, Oshtor, I'm quite impressed. An army is close behind the troops that Kiuru is bringing to Enakamwe, right in this vicinity. I've told them to leave the main road and travel through the mountains, here. But they're bringing their women and children, so I fear it might be difficult to get all of them to the border.
Ururu and Sarana.
Oh?
The Kamunagi of the Chains are here.
Please gather all of our men immediately.
The twins have already informed you of the situation we currently face. My royal guards are en route with Kyuru and their families. They are being attacked and require assistance. The enemy numbers at least 2,000. So to help fight them off, I've committed to sending 500 of the troops from Enakamwe there.
That's still 4 to 1.
It would be wise to have us fight alongside you.
Whoa, Checkwall.
To be honest, I was assuming we'd proven to be trustworthy enough to be counted in that number.
It's not just any foe. It's the Imperial Court. Even if it's for the sake of the princess, battling against the Imperial Court may cause you to be branded a traitor in the eyes of your people who might choose to retaliate against you. This is your final chance to leave. Make your decision wisely.
That's right. I can't retreat here. I have to go forward. Carrying on my friend's vision, I must see this through for him. I'll miss them greatly.
You're the most foolish man in the world, aren't you? I think we may be past that point. And really, the stronger and more capable my opponent is, the more excited I am. That's exactly right. We know justice is on our side. No matter how deadly the foe or fearsome the challenge is, a good woman never retreats.
And of course, I am here to help my sister in any way she may need.
We'll stay with our master until the end.
I'm ready for battle too. Daddy? I want to help you save Kyuru. Can I, please?
If I was a man capable of backing out that easily, then I would have never come here in the first place.
Everyone.
Oh, Oshtar, don't forget about me. Please let me go with you.
Are you sure?
Of course, because I can't bear to lose anyone else. I'm ready to fight anyone to stop it from happening ever again.
Thank you. So now, we can fight.
The rugged terrain is cutting off our advance, sir. It's no matter. The resistance is futile. Our forces are on either side of the cliffs making their approach as we speak. How long can they hold out? Surely not too long once we cut off their retreat and put a blade to their beloved family's throats.
You cowards should be embarrassed of yourselves. No warrior with integrity would point a weapon at an unarmed man's back. In the name of the princess, I, Nosuri, am here to punish you.
Sister, I would be more than happy to help you clear the way.
Well, go get him then.
You're not the only one who's grieving Haku's unfortunate end.
What do you mean, Yaktawalt?
We're all in this together. In other words, you don't need to feel like you have to keep things to yourself.
Your comrade is our comrade is what he needs. We have your back like we know Haku would have ours. That's my motivation for firing my bow.
Oh, Nosuri.
Hey, Ruru. We have a tradition at sea. When someone dies, we all try to feel some joy. So we drink and sing and dance and celebrate. That way they can leave for the next world in peace. We need to make sure he knows that it's safe to leave us.
Right!
We're both thinking the same thing, huh? circling around and catching the enemy from both sides? Destroying you will make the perfect warm-up fight for us.
It's time to make sure I get plenty of practice before the main event begins.
Are you okay? I hope you're not hurt.
I don't think we even need that pincer attack. It's time for everyone to charge! Give him all you got! Hiru!
We can't hold our position anymore! We have to retreat!
No, not quite yet. If we don't hang in there.
You've done well to hold out this long. But now...
I'm glad you've finally shown yourself, Oshtor. I was getting bored here without you to amuse me. You know I'm energized when stopping a scheming traitor. Listen, you've just met your ultimate match, Oshtor. Today is the day I finally put an end to our decade-old rivalry and watch you die in agony!
Yes, what rivalry do you mean?
Huh? What? Are you telling me you don't remember the first time we met?
I don't know what to say.
Sorry, this is the first I'm hearing of this.
It'll take a whole lot more than that to humiliate me. You'll wipe that stupid smirk off your face when I destroy you with the overwhelming force of my wrath.
I'm ready to face you as Imperial Guard of the Right. Let's go!
Soldiers doesn't change our advantage. They won't stand a chance against the forces I sent to the side to cut off their retreat. This wretched land will be your final resting place, Oshtor. You'll get exactly what you deserve, and you will greatly suffer. Huh?
Looks like you're the ones who've lost the ability to retreat.
We're surrounded! You must continue your advance. Capturing Oshtor is your only objective.
What do we do? Soldiers, forward!
What do you suggest we do now?
Fine! All men retreat!
Reporting. Their men have begun their retreat. The enemy commander has already left the field. That means we've won! Should we follow? No. Making them retreat in fear is enough. Our plan worked without a hitch. If the battle dragged on, we'd be the ones at a disadvantage.
Brother, I have pertinent news to report to you. We were able to locate the royal guards, and while some are injured, the guards and their families are safe and with us.
Onward to Anakamwe! The Royal Guard
Guard is here to assist you, Oshtor. We will proudly stand with you until the fight is won.
You have my deepest appreciation for answering my call. Lend your strength to aid the princess and all of Yamato.
Yes, sir!
Brother, I must apologize. I failed to bring all the royal guards back with me. I'm so full of regret.
Kyuru, it was thanks to your valiant efforts that the families of the guards and most of the guards themselves survived the attack and made it back in the first place. You should be proud. I'm honored that I get to call someone as courageous as you, my brother.
Brother, thank you for saying that.
This is difficult. I have to keep going with this charade for everyone's sake. No matter how many people's feelings I betray, Yamato needs its greatest hero, Oshtor.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. There's something important we should discuss.
Tell me. A false princess?
Yes. Her presence restored peace to the capital, so it was quite a shrewd move on their part.
No way. So Anju is...
It makes no sense. We all know the real princess is here in Enikamui with us.
Well, actually it's entirely possible someone with malicious intent was plotting to poison the princess, hoping to use her as a puppet. Knowing that, it would only make sense that they prepare a look-alike for their charade.
The Pillar Generals appear to accept her without questioning anything. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, Father.
That makes me wonder, are they using some type of spell to deceive people into believing what they want? It seems pretty likely, since that's exactly what I'm doing after all.
For now, we must concentrate on what is in our control that we can do. We'll reorganize our troops around the Royal Guards, and focus on strengthening Enakamui's defenses. Yaktwald, Atwi, Nosri, Kyuru, I want you to train the troops.
I'll get on that immediately.
I won't let you down.
And Ogi, please continue to monitor the capital.
I understand, sir.
Rulutier, Ururu, and Sarana, it's important for you to stay behind and handle things. I'll need your help here.
We'll support you in every way possible.
I'll do the best I can.
Until the princess has fully recovered, we won't be able to make an educated decision as to our next move. For now, we strengthen our defenses, and then we wait and see.
Oshtor, we should inform the princess of this new situation as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. I will go and tell her now. All that I've just told you is what's happening presently at the capital. Princess. Please, do not worry. I will protect you. I intend to ensure you can live the life you deserve. But for now, your focus should be on healing your body, so be sure to get plenty of rest.
This report makes clear that Oshtor, who caused the chaos in the capital, has fled to Enikamwe to hide like the coward he's always been.
So, where is Varai if you followed him alone?
I'd assume Vudai is most likely dead.
Ah, what a terrible tragedy. How could the man they call Varai of the glorious arm have found himself slain by a fellow servant of the Emperor? How awful!
Oshtor left us behind, and I also know Munechka has failed to return from Tusker. Our numbers are dwindling extremely fast.
I agree that this is a serious problem. We should plan to return home as quickly as possible. Our people are in dire need of our guidance. What? Don't be fools! Oshtor! He's our only priority, and we need to send troops in to attack him, now!
Unfortunately for us, we can't deal with him until later. Quelling the confusion in the capital is far too urgent. I'm sure everyone here is clever enough to understand that logic.
Right, that's exactly what I meant. I'd say that makes us birds of a feather.
In that case, the 8 Pillar Generals have made their final decision.
You're sure about this? Decopompo is going to make a rash decision and head off on his own like a fool.
Then let him. That's why I didn't bother to punish his commander for fleeing back here like I normally would have.
So that's finally it then.
Ozen, Soyenkakur, even Oshtur, all of them living an ignorant lie. They've blindly devoted themselves to protecting the princess and calming the general public, but their lack of vision will not give our nation a future. I will right what's wrong with Yamato according to my own beliefs.
Up we go to the top of the mountain.
What are you doing, Shinanan?
Well, duh. I'm climbing Mount Osh. I want to have a snowball fight when I get to the top. Shinanon, you shouldn't interrupt him like that when he's working. Really?
It's fine. There aren't many kids her age for her to play with anyway.
Whoa!
She must be so bored.
Excuse me for interrupting you. What are you doing up there on his head?
Mountain climbing. You want to join me?
Stop! You can't do that to him! Get down now!
Has my Shinanan wrapped you around her little finger yet?
It's Daddy!
Have a report?
Yes,
Oh.
Training for the infantry is going quite well.
the archers are getting a lot better now, too. They're training hard every day just to show you what I've taught them.
Ogi sent a messenger! There's something wrong, so I came here to tell you. Yamato's armies are heading toward our borders. The enemy is waving the banner of Decapompo, one of the 8 pillar generals.
My troops are every bit as great as I am. With this many soldiers fighting on our side, I think it's safe to say Ostor is truly nothing to fear.
Your greatness is unmatched, sir.
Thank you, I know it too. All you have to do is shut up and do exactly as I tell you. I'll have my men rip apart Edakamwe's castle until there's nothing left of it. I imagine it's safe to assume no one has caught on to what we're really doing all the way out here.
Yes, I've taken care of all the loose ends. We are supposedly here in an official training exercise for defending the capital.
I can see it now. What kind of pathetic shape Ostor must be in after Murai beat him up. But if he's still alive, that means the princess they're parading around the capital has to be fake. And the real one is hidden somewhere in Edakamwe. I'll defeat Ostor, capture Edakamwe, and save the real princess from her captors. Raiko will be humiliated when his fake princess scheme is revealed and cower before us. And I'll eat it all up.
Still, we should be careful, though. We know that Ostor has a very real Akuruka. If he becomes an Akuruturuka...
That's the reason why we brought that with us. Even an Akuruturuka is no match for that thing.
This is bad. I'm petrified I'm going to be forced into fighting Ostor. And Haku and the others. Why, they're surely all still there with him. Haku.
Looking at the map, Decapompo's forces are obviously coming this way.
You mean they're heading straight for us?
Yes, they're not setting ambushes or laying any kind of traps.
Wow, he's in a hurry, huh?
Ogi's report says that Decapompo's got over 20,000 soldiers. He's probably feeling quite confident.
Then we have something in common with him after all.
Sounds like he needs to be taught a lesson. That if you let your guard down even a little, you're finished.
I'm ready to crush them all!
If he keeps up his current pace, we'll have a war at our doorstep in 3 days' time. The gate of Enakamwe is impregnable. Even tens of thousands of soldiers can't break through, so I know we're safe enough. But still,
Is there another issue?
Marudo must be with Decapompo. He's a talented tactician and much more capable than he might appear.
They definitely don't seem to be using him as a strategist. Decapompo is too conceited to listen to Mororo. If they were acting on his advisement, then they certainly wouldn't be making such a foolish march now, would they?
I don't know if I'd call us lucky, but there's a first time for everything.
The only thing I care about is getting the chance to fight them.
To Decapompo, This war is a trivial thing, but clearly that is not so for us. This is Enekamwe's first real fight for its freedom. We have to prove ourselves as warriors, and we will only be successful in that if we accomplish more than just driving off our enemy. There are many reasons for this war, but we only have one ultimate goal. We must demonstrate to all of Yamato that attacking us carries a high price few can afford.
What do you mean by that, brother?
Nekone,
Yes?
I need you to get something ready for me soon.
I've heard the gate to Enekamwe is basically impenetrable. So I assume most generals would decide to hide inside where it's safe. Tens of thousands of soldiers.
You're just a pale, white academic with no real experience.
But if you just...
Are you telling me what to do? I'm the great Nikopopo, a pillar general and a true warrior, you fool!
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard of.
I'll show these hicks. They think they know it all. They've never met a man with an appetite for destruction like me before.
Oshtor is protecting Enekamwe. Numbers alone won't be enough to capture it from him. He's much smarter than they are. That means it's going to be left up to me to keep casualties to a minimum, and all these people safe from the irreparable harm of war and all the trauma that comes with it. If there is a way for this war to end swiftly, then there could be a chance I won't be forced to fight Haku after all. Oh, it is my greatest desire that peace returns before it fades away forever.
Here, I prepared what you asked.
Beyond any doubt, we have to be victorious. Otherwise, we have no future.
Valiant soldiers, I thank you for gathering for this great war. You're making a heroic sacrifice. I know you must be nervous before your first battle, and some of you are afraid of the bloodshed to come. Yet here you are, mustering your courage to fight. I see that you all carry within you the strongest of wills, the bravest of souls, and the purest of hearts. Please don't forget, the princess is always bravely fighting right next to you in spirit. We are the only protectors of the great Yamato. Justice and righteousness will surely remain on our side. Whatever happens, we'll fight it as one and crush these greedy invaders till there's nothing left.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Brother, I'm sorry. Please, I think it's best if I'm alone right now.
was here, it'd be easier. She'd know what to say to her.
Soldiers, do not be afraid. We're safe. No amount of force in the world will get them past that gate.
It feels a bit disconcerting that they're using their numbers to such good effect.
Yes, well, a soldier not accustomed to war cannot be blamed for being afraid.
Can I at least go down there and fight? Because I'm getting impatient. I don't think I can control myself much longer.
It's not time for fighting quite yet. We need to bring them a bit closer to us.
Are you sure we should really do it this way, brother?
The plan remains the same.
Let's go! After us! Damn it!
We've got a nice view from up here.
Here we go, men. Get to work. Yes, sir!
What are they doing? I can't imagine they're foolish enough to plan on attacking us from over there.
Hey-ya, Deco Pompo! Huh? What's bothering you, huh? Aren't you supposed to be attacking us by now? So where do you think this Deco Pompo guy is hiding out anyway? I sure don't see anyone who looks like a pillar general.
I guess you're pretty clueless. Were you expecting the moronic Decapompo to look as capable as our leader does? Everyone knows he's just an idiot who only got the job because of his dad.
Huh?
If everything I've heard is true, his father was one of the greatest generals to serve Yamato. But greatness obviously doesn't run in their family, though, does it?
So you became a general because of your daddy, huh? How does it feel to know that everyone is laughing at you and thinks you're an enormous failure? I'm willing to bet you're too spineless to even lead the charge against us. Why are you wasting time? All forces charge, right now! We'll destroy every one of them!
I expected antagonizing him to work, but it looks like it worked better than I could have ever imagined.
He's disgusting.
It's a technique that would only work on Decapompo. He can't handle any provocation, even a simple one. Kyuru.
Sir, the siege towers are on their way just as we expected.
It's time. Prepare for the banquet to begin.
After having to listen to all their boasting, I assumed they proved to be more formidable opponents. But of course, their bravado was merely empty talk in the end. Once the siege towers reach them, it won't make any difference how sturdy they might believe their gate to be, because we'll already have gotten through. And we have thousands more soldiers. We've basically won this battle before it's even had a chance to begin.
Think about it. It doesn't make sense that they're not fighting back harder. There's a chance they could have some sort of plan in the works.
If Oshtor's not out there fighting alongside them, it must mean he doesn't have the ability to use his precious mask, right? There's nothing to fear. We're smarter and stronger than Oshtor.
Here we go, miss. Can you take Shinnon, please?
Yay! I get to play with Rulutie!
Yes, we'll go and find somewhere safe to play together. But are you sure about this, Yaftawald?
Well, we can't put Shinnon in a position to witness what's about to happen, can we?
No, we can't.
Have you noticed that Oshtor hasn't been as kind as he used to be lately? His eyes look oddly vacant sometimes. It sends chills down my spine.
They're here now. So, it's finally time, right? I get to fight?
Yes, Atri, sorry to make you wait. All of you, draw swords! crimson with their blood so they never forget their offense!
I've never been more ready. Next, please.
Penina, fire your first volley immediately!
You know I'm on it.
What's happening?
Now let's give our guests their welcome present.
What is this stuff? Oil?
Fire arrows! They'll burn us alive! Now what's that about?
It's probably just the dust from all the footmen, since we do have quite a large army. I can already taste our sweet victory.
Next volley up and fire!
Lights are everywhere! We're dead! Guys, I think we should get out of here! I'm jammed at the bottom! There's too much smoke in the air! Yeah, I can't see anything! No fear. Tremble. Drown in terror. Trample your comrades in your haste to escape. This place is hell. You'll all be joining your dead friends very soon. Burn it till there's nothing left.
Please, stop the... I've never seen such a bloodbath. It's heartless.
How? It's impossible.
I can't comprehend what's happening to our troops. What exactly is going on down there?
The fire's coming! Retreat! Retreat! Wait, men! Stop running off like cowards! All deserters will be killed! Where's our damn counterattack already? They'll curse the day he became their general. It's working. We won't stop without a total victory in this war.
Horrible. Is this really the manner in which Oshtor chooses to fight his foes? There's no strategy, no mercy. It's just a bloody massacre. Can this vicious, one-sided slaughter really even be called a war?
So this is the man my brother trusted to take over.
It's time for our next move. Your orders are to bring the head of the Pillar General to me. Show no mercy!
Do something. Stop acting like a weak ragdoll. We need to figure out how to stop them. This is what I'm paying you for.
We've already lost any hope we had to recover from this.
No, you're a fool.
Our soldiers' morale has been completely obliterated. No matter what we tell them, they aren't going to listen.
Why, you're just a useless incompetent. I'm going back to the capital now.
Decapompo, no! You can't possibly intend to leave your men here to die.
Of course I intend to. As long as I live, there will always be more troops for me to recruit. It isn't like I'll run out of men willing to die for me.
That's exactly right. The most important thing is General Decapompo's survival, and my own life as well, of course.
To
Please listen. You can't just abandon these poor people.
Now shut your mouth. Since you're so invested, I'll leave you in charge then. You are such an arrogant little man. Let's go back.
Yes, sir.
Move it. Stop dawdling.
Traitorous Decapompo!
Ostor!
This is the end for you. You raised arms against the princess. Now you must die for your transgression.
You don't have to do this.
Even now you would dare to beg for your life.
No, see, I'm recruiting you. If we combine your strength and my wisdom, we would be unstoppable. Don't you agree? Especially since you have the real princess, and I have my huge armies. Between the two of us, the whole nation would be ours. We'd be invincible together.
Is that all you're willing to give? Listening to you is a complete waste of time.
What do you mean?
It's simple. You will be sacrificed as an example to all. The world will understand the true cost of attacking the princess.
Decapompo! I made it in time!
You're such an ignorant traitor. You just fell headfirst into my trap. You didn't ask yourself if I had a hidden advantage. You can regret your mistakes in the next world.
They have a Ganji?
Listen, boss. This ain't good for any of us. The Ganji's a monster found deep within Uzurusha. It's big, dangerous, and always angry. There are countless stories of it attacking villages and leaving behind nothing but blood.
Wow, impressive. If he can make that thing obey him, maybe he's not so useless.
This is priceless. Are you that shocked that I can be resourceful when need be? After we made our expedition to Uzurusha, I had one captured in secret, and it looks like that decision might be worth the trouble.
It may have cost us at least 100 soldiers' lives, but its power and endurance remain an unstoppable force.
Now go do what I asked you to, Ganji. I know you're hungry, so I'll have you devour my enemies for me once and for all. Go eat Ostor already, you lazy, ugly beast! You stupid animal! You're not supposed to eat me! No, not me!
Looks like he couldn't force it to obey.
It can sense our desire to defend ourselves.
We cannot let a dangerous animal like this run around loose. We will defeat it here.
Right! Hey! There's no choice.
Is that all you got? Now it's my turn to play with you, big guy! Ah! Oh, come on!
Pretty resilient. That was actually kind of fun.
We may have problems attacking from the front. So then... Comrades, protect your eyes, now!
Servant of the Source, purge the world of all its wasteful impurities and anoint it with your wisdom. To help the Master.
Go! Hey!
I've got this!
Decopompo's been killed!
They defeated the gigantic monster!
It's over. We're done for. They'll kill us all.
We're gonna die!
Brother, a messenger came over from the gate. Decopompo's remaining forces have been rerouted far away from us. We took very minimal damage. Only the gate was destroyed in the fighting. The effort to put out the fire and regroup has already begun.
I would call this a clean victory. I'm proud of you all. We've achieved our goal.
We won the battle!
Hard to believe the blinding device he gave me turned out to be so useful here. Morrow.
Oh, Oshtor, it's you.
I'm glad you're safe. But right now, I'm Oshtor.
Maroro, you are a loyal man. What are you trying to do?
I'm sorry, Oshtor?
Please surrender. The logical move for you would be to join the princess's forces.
Pardon me?
You have a distinct set of abilities that make you a valuable asset. Won't you consider using those abilities for the princess and for the sake of all of Yamato?
Forgive me, but who are you? Seriously, you don't seem like yourself. I can't imagine Oshtor ever saying something so callous to me, treating me like I'm a stranger after all this time apart. It feels wrong. I'm having a difficult time believing you could be Oshtor because he wouldn't behave this way in the face of this terror. He would never be so calm about something so cruel.
How dare you! I am Oshtor, Imperial Guard of the Right. For our victory's sake, I will crawl on the ground. I will drink water that's filled with mud. And it doesn't matter who stands in my way, I won't hesitate to build a mountain of their corpses.
What's this? Have I slipped into an alternate reality? Where's Haku? I can trust Haku to be honest with me about what's happening with you. He must know something.
Haku is dead.
Wait, what? What's that? Why did you wait until now to tell me this?
Unfortunately, Haku died while protecting my life. During the battle with Furai. When I couldn't even move, he foolishly sacrificed himself to save me.
My brother.
Consider coming with us. It's a good deal for you, too. And we need all the forces and assistance we can get. Someday we will avenge Haku.
Are you really trying to tell me that the war, and not the tragic death of our friend, matters more? Haku! Haku, come back!
As painful as it is, no one can know that I am Haku. I promised our friend, Oshtor.
Shouldn't you follow him and talk more?
I can't.
Brother.
Haku. Haku. Why?
We're leaving. Prepare the victory march.
Okay.
General Raiko?
I don't need to see. The Burutanta is dead now, yes?
Yes. Everything is going as you anticipated it would go, sir.
Pardon me. General Mikazuchi is requesting an audience with you, sir. What shall I report?
I'll see him.
see you've awakened. Good morning, little sleepyhead.
Is that you, Fumi?
You got it, Ku. It is me. I'm Fumirul. You look like you're enjoying yourself.
I've always thought baths help cleanse your spirit.
That sounds like something you'd say, Ku. But you've been unconscious for a very long time, and your poor body needs a lot of rest.
I've barely gotten out of bed. I can't keep laying around doing nothing forever.
You mustn't overwork yourself, Ku. To celebrate you waking up, I'll prepare you something easy on the stomach. You probably want a healthy medicinal herb meal instead of maroro porridge.
Sounds tasty and gentle on the body. I'm sure it's nourishing, too.
I'll make some.
Fumi knows what'll comfort me without having to tell her anything. She's my dearest childhood friend. Really my one friend.
Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. I feel like I've forgotten something important. What is it? Was I asleep for a very long time?
10 days. You don't have any real memory of what happened during that time, do you?
I truly can't remember anything. What was I doing?
Master, let us do it for you.
It's a good distraction. What is it, Aruru? Come you.
Oboro, Ku is awake.
Are you certain?
She's in the bath as we speak. Lord Oboro, we've come to see you.
Kuan!
Whoa, what's going on?
Is it okay for you to be up? Should you be resting? How are you doing? Are you feeling lightheaded or nauseous at all?
Why do you seem so worried, Father?
Just answer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm all right at the moment. I'm not feeling queasy, and nothing seems to be hurting.
That's great news. It's a relief that you're getting better.
I don't understand.
Oh, Kuan, stop worrying your father so much, okay?
Lord Oboro was so terribly anxious, he kept pacing all over the place. It was so obnoxious.
He tried to help take care of you, but the ladies in waiting kicked him right out of the room.
What's wrong with caring for my own daughter?
Basically everything.
Wiping down her sweat shouldn't be your job, and I don't think it's proper for a father to try and change a girl her age. It's obvious. He was really concerned.
Kuan, never mind. Let me see your pretty face.
What's that?
He decided to make some tea and burn himself again.
They exaggerate. My hands are gonna be fine.
That's not the first time, though. Father, you're so stubborn. You should have let someone else make the tea.
But matching tea leaves and cups to my mood is so relaxing for me. When I brew tea, I can make my own choices without being interrupted by anyone.
It's a little strange, I think, seeing the rough hands of my father handling delicate teapots and cups.
So anyway, do you think you've gotten any taller lately?
Maybe I have. I can't say for sure, though.
You're most definitely her daughter. You're becoming more lovely and beautiful. I mean, just look at you. Promise your father you won't ever leave me.
Are you okay?
Tell me, are you feeling any additional symptoms after your illness?
I really think you're exaggerating. I was just in bed for a little while.
This is the way all fathers are. How could I not worry about my only daughter?
I'm really back. In my homeland. With the people I care about. What?
What's wrong, Ku?
Oh. It's nothing, really.
Then we should go have a giant feast.
Yep! Celebrate your recovery!
Let's go, Ku.
Okay.
About how she met us in Yamato? Or how she was able to get home? Or even that she left on a journey?
I see.
Cool. You didn't forget Tusker too, did you? You've spent so much time here.
Of course not.
I remember being here. It was dear to me. I think I traveled to a lot of different places. And then one day, Father came to get me.
Hold on, wait a minute. What happened?
I'm confused. This is really frustrating, losing my memory like this, but maybe he felt this way too. Or not. Wait, who's that again? Oh. Kuru and Benoe were journeying somewhere?
We've returned.
Welcome back.
Glad we're here. I'm beat. I don't think I'll get used to traveling by sea anytime soon.
Huh?
I'll get that report from you later. For now, you can go get some rest.
First, I think I might take a hot bath. Gotta wash all this dirt and grime off.
Kuan?
I was worried about you, miss. I hope to hear you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's bothering you?
I'm confused. Apparently, I went on a journey, but I don't remember anything about it now.
I see. You don't recall, huh?
You were on a trip, right? Was it a military assignment?
I'd say more like a recon mission.
Kuro, please.
Oh, that's right. I've actually got confirmation of what's going on in Yamato.
Yamato? Huh?
Well, it's certainly turned into a big old mess over there.
We'll discuss it later.
Wait a sec. There was no diplomacy with the continent on the other side of the sea in Tusker because of how hard it was to cross the ocean. But recently we'd begun to trade, and I wanted to see what it was like for myself before official relations began. Huh?
Kuan!
I'm okay, I think. It's strange. I think I almost remembered something.
They're having a bad time of it right now. They attacked us out of nowhere, then halfway through, their Mikado died and they had to withdraw. I feel bad for the princess you left behind, though. People say she fell sick from heartbreak, but I'm pretty sure whoever dared poison the Mikado poisoned her as well.
Poison? Hold on, what happened?
Officially, the royal guards were able to take the princess from where she was being kept and left the capital with her, meaning they were banished. I can't help but feel sympathetic. Of course, I'm sorry to be wasting your time telling you all this, miss, since obviously you were there.
Was I there or not?
You surprised me, though. You leave on one journey and suddenly you're involved in a huge conspiracy. You've always had a knack for being a troublemaker. Oh yeah, sorry, you'd forgotten everything you managed to get away with, or am I confused?
That's right. I was with them. And with him.
Where do you think you're headed off to? Don't tell me that you've forgotten your place. You are the heir to a great and holy bloodline, and the only one who can become an Olo. You are our Highness, Princess of Tusker, Kuan, Divine Scion. Surely you're not so naive that you don't understand what implications arise from the Princess of Tusker being so involved in the politics of another nation.
But if I'm just Kuan, then...
Then that's even worse. What do you think you could accomplish if you went by yourself without any help? With no one to rescue you?
That's enough. So you've remembered. Your love for your friends, I understand that. But you'll be seeing them soon, so there's no reason to hurry things along.
What do you mean?
As you know, the Mikado of our enemy, Yamato, has fallen.
Enemy? I thought...
Apparently he has no clear heir and the nation is in a complete state of chaos. It's become a viper's nest full of schemes and plots as its people turn against one another. With no ruler, there is anarchy. The greatest threat to us, the Akuruka, are now divided. Yamato's former glory is gone. And Tusker will need to take advantage of this state. It's time to invade Yamato.
But why would we?
They picked this fight with our nation first, so it's a fight they shall have. We must be sure to destroy them before they're able to attack Tusker again.
But Anju would never.
As it stands now, we can't allow Princess Anju to return to the capital for any reason. You should know this well, Princess. It is no great surprise.
Benoe.
The decision to invade Yamato has already been confirmed. You're merely a child, so while I feel for you, there's nothing you can say that would alter our course of action.
That's not fair.
Take her away. Take some time to unwind.
Come on, Ku.
Wait, I don't...
Princess, you're feeling like something's wrong within you, aren't you? What you sense is your disease. You thought it had healed, but it's taking root in your body once more. The physicians have told us that they fear you're sick again, and that's why you're experiencing this feeling.
I don't understand. Are you trying to tell me I'm ill? Even when I haven't been having any symptoms?
It's no surprise you don't remember. You were probably too young to recall it.
When you were little, you collapsed without warning. You had a really high fever that was uncontrollable, then you suddenly got freezing cold.
I had no idea.
Almost immediately, we knew it was most likely our biggest fear. That you had come down with the same disease that tragically took the life of your mother.
If the disease returns to your body, your immune system won't be able to handle it. You will collapse.
Trust me, Kuan. Promise me you won't listen to the voice from the depths. The voice from way down deep inside.
If you focus on getting better and resting, the doctors say it will go away, and that time and care can help to cure you.
You sure you don't want to tell her the real truth? She recovered from that illness a long time ago. Now, regarding her blood...
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's not time for anything like that yet.
Got it.
And besides, you're in no position to talk.
Yeah, I suppose you got me there.
You had to open your big mouth. We were planning to have her take her time remembering. Then, what you said woke up her memories before she was ready.
I'm afraid I have no clue what you mean.
No one's fooled.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, but really, wouldn't it have been worse if she spontaneously remembered all of it? Knowing her, I can totally see her vanishing without a word to the rest of us. We all know what she's like. There's something familiar about the way she's more concerned with her friends than herself. Can't imagine where she got that from, huh?
Only natural, considering that she's my daughter after all.
What do we do now that Ku's memories are back?
It'll be fine.
Maybe. Hold on, wait a minute. What happened?
What she's saying doesn't really make much sense.
That was... Father, it hurts. It feels like something's tightening, squeezing my heart. Like my chest is going to burst. I've never felt this way. What's causing this? This pain. It hurts so much.
I see, dear child. You were in love.
Love?
Yes, it's true. That feeling is love.
read something interesting. That if something is too painful to bear, the mind will create new memories to replace the old ones and prevent the heart from shattering.
That's the point here, right? Why would you ever wake a dozing child from their dreams? Isn't all of reality a fantasy? Even if our existence is nothing but a mere dream in the end, it's reality in Kwan's mind and in her heart.
I have to get back. I was so terrible to everyone. Why? At such an important time. The master! The princess is gone! I have to find them and apologize. I'm almost to the border. I figured you would try to run away from us. You're not gonna let me go. No. You can't do something so reckless. After all, you're extremely sick and in need of care. But
You're a strong person, Ku. You've gained some control over your sickness. Still, though, you may not be able to keep it down like this forever. Someday, it could break free again.
I refuse to lose to this illness. I'm fighting it with all I've got, and if it still manages to beat me, then it wasn't worth it anyway. Ugh.
Not worth it. You dare say that? When you were born, you had all the love a child could want. Your life is love itself. I won't let anyone dismiss that, even if it's you.
I'm sorry.
You've always used your power to help everyone else, even if you get hurt or it shortens your own life. You fight so hard. And we know. It's because you're your father's daughter.
Is saving your friends that important to you? You are my only daughter, which means that you were destined at birth to inherit my position as a leader of Tuskar. With that said, why would I bother trying to stop you if you'd rather abandon your people to go there?
If you care about your friends, then please try to calm yourself down enough to look at the larger picture right in front of you.
Larger picture.
Just think about the person you are, Kuan. Have you forgotten all the special things that only you are able to do, and the real reason behind that?
What I can do. The person I am. How have I forgotten it all? Reporting!
So it's begun. And they even have a fake princess?
Am I misunderstanding things here, or does it seem like that would just create even more trouble for Princess Anju?
I think you're right. It seems like someone's attempting to plot something sinister in the shadows.
Everyone, what do I do?
If you care about your friends, then please try to calm yourself down enough to look at the larger picture right in front of you.
Right.
So what do? I'm assuming it might be more difficult to take advantage of the chaos and bring down Yamato at a time like this.
I don't mind that. I imagine it would be a rather boring war otherwise.
I will go to Yamato. Dear Father, order me to lead the attack on Yamato. I will defeat it and bring it to its knees.
We just told you to think about the larger picture and get yourself some rest.
I will only be there to give orders. I will not steal the hard-earned glory from our brave warriors. It will be fine.
We should let her go then.
Really?
I'm sorry, Yanoi. Just as you told me earlier, I
had lost sight of the bigger picture for a brief moment. I must slay anyone who seeks to harm Tusker. Isn't that right?
You will suffer immensely if you do this, Kuon. Your friends will call you a traitorous monster and hate you with rage-fueled passion.
I am Kuon, the daughter of Lord Oboro of Tusker, and heir to the blood of the first ruler, Hakuolo, the divine scion.
In that case, I command you as Lord of Tusker, lead our finest troops into battle and capture Yamato for your people.
I humbly accept your order and shall not fail. That's the way it is. The time when I could just be plain old Kuon is over. Forever. Kuro, Benoi, on me.
Morrow. In the end, it was for the best.
Brother!
What's happening?
I've received word that a merchant's come to Anakamwe and is asking to speak with you as soon as you can.
At a time like this?
It sounded important. He has a letter of introduction from Kuon.
From Kuon? Really?
Tikinaro, and I'm an old merchant. It's an honor to finally have a chance to meet you.
So Kuon sent you all the way here to meet me?
Right. Kuon is an excellent customer, so of course I did as she asked me to. I made the journey here today because I was told you might want to see my wares. I brought some nice things for you to peruse. Let's see what I have here. Oh, first, look at these beauties.
Look at them all. That fabric, that's a matsu weaving. And this is a fragment of an ancient history scroll. How are you able to procure such rare things?
They're real too.
All are worthy of being offered to the Mikado.
Of course. I figured you were from a noble family, Kuon. But I didn't expect this.
I have the means to get you almost anything you could ever need or desire, sir. I deal in everything except for people. That's just a policy I have for personal reasons, you know.
Can you acquire weapons and provisions?
I sure can, if that's what you're wanting.
Seems strange.
Although, there is one particular thing Kuon mentioned you might need. It's a rare medicine you could be interested in. It can heal any poison, no matter how deadly or how long it's been in the system.
Name your price, then.
If I'm being honest, well, it is rather pricey.
I'll pay anything, but only after I see that it works.
Very well, then, but tell me, what collateral will you offer?
Will I suffice?
Brother? Oh, sure. What?
I'm enough.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I've lost this one.
What do you mean by that?
To tell you the truth, it was actually given to me by Kuon herself, with the strictest instructions that it must be given to no one else but you. But I couldn't help playing a little game, you know.
So you were testing how we'd respond?
No, not at all, sir. This may be the beginning of a very long relationship, so please do forgive me. It gets hard to control myself sometimes. I'm sorry.
He's certainly a crafty one.
I'd like to test this medicine, sir. Please get some rest from your travels.
Of course.
I'm worried. I hope this can help Anju recover.
Kuon's the one who sent us the medicine. I trust it will work as he said.
I hope so.
Here you go.
Kiru, what's that stuff?
It's,
Thank you kindly for your business. I'll throw this in as a little bonus, so you're sure to remember me in the future, my lady.
You're so good with all this stuff. I can't wait to see what you bring with you next time.
Oh, good, it's you, Ostor. Is the princess showing signs of healing yet?
We still don't know.
then it's too soon. But you have my guarantee that the medicine will work just as intended.
I have a question. Tell me, what exactly is your relationship to Kuon?
Well, so you see, please don't tell her I told you this, but Kuon told me I shouldn't say anything more than what's necessary, and I'm just trying to help her out. I don't want to get into trouble.
Right, of course. Very well then, understood.
Brother, here's a list of what we'd like him to provide us with.
This is just what I need.
We'd like to know the price as soon as possible.
Yes, I imagine so. Well then, thank you for your business, sir.
As I thought, there's damage everywhere.
The main gate's strong, but for the rest of Inakamui's defense, we rely on the mountains surrounding the country.
We survived the battle with Deko Pampo just fine.
Right, but we can't continue to engage in battles like that all the time.
I hope the others are too scared to attack.
We're vulnerable right now, and we don't have enough time or materials to repair the walls. And we're not strong enough to attack anyone else.
That's the problem. Anakamwe's forces aren't enough, at least not to defeat the entire court.
Those two, are you in here? Tell me, where did Haku go?
Princess Hanju!
He never came to see me when I was sick, not even one time! Bring him to me now!
Princess Hanju, it's good to see you awake. I'm relieved you're feeling so much better.
Yep, don't you worry about me!
You may be feeling stronger, but you're still not fully recovered. It's important that you get your rest.
No, I'm fine. Now what about Haku, huh? I want to find him and punish him myself. Bring him here now! Haku is... Hey, wait, what's wrong?
It's Haku. Haku fought bravely against Furai and guarded us while we escaped the capital. He defeated the foe with honor, but he lost his life in the battle.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I'm very sorry. If you'd heard that Haku had fallen, I feared your sorrow would have made your illness much worse.
But doesn't that mean that I was a complete fool who didn't even grieve for someone they cared for? Someone who died while defending my honor?
Well, he was killed in battle while protecting my life, so any fault for his tragic passing lies solely upon me. Haku's wish was that your beautiful smile would return once again. If he could see you're doing well, I'm sure he would be at peace. Please don't hesitate to give him a little smile.
I'll try my best.
This is what I should do, right, Ostor?
Without Haku, I wouldn't be here. If I spent my time crying, he'd laugh and say I wasn't worth saving. I will not waste the precious life that he sacrificed for my name and honor. I'm sorry to frighten you all. I'm feeling much better now. First, we must tell the nation that I, the true heir to the living Mikado, am alive and doing well.
Princess.
What?
I'm sorry I have to say this, but the Empire is already returning to peace while under the banner of a false ruler. Given their superior number of troops, if you tell the nation you survived, they'll simply laugh at you.
Laugh at me? What are you talking about?
I need you to understand that it would be much too simple for those who set up the false princess to make a show of capturing us and declaring us all to be traitors. Without enough strength, even the truth can be easily crushed.
What are we supposed to do about it then? Are you trying to tell me I have to stay here for...
That's one of the only options we have left.
Ostor!
If you can keep your existence a secret from the people, then I believe I can at least guarantee you'll be safe here. Of course, I will continue to serve you even if you were forced into abandoning your title, as you are the real princess. Now then, please listen to me. If you decide to tell the world that you are in fact the real Anju, you are committing yourself and others to walking a path of blood. Many soldiers and other innocent people will die. The war will be like none we've ever seen. The reality you must face is your words will cost many lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, Princess?
Why did you wave at those kids back there?
I guess I thought that was something he would have done. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Stop asking.
So that's...
Yes, this is where my childhood home is.
So then, it's my home.
Guess so. My brother cherished and loved his mother more than anyone else in the world. It would make no sense for him to continue to ignore her.
I agree. But still, I feel like we should probably be honest with her.
I beg to differ. If she knew what happened, her condition could get even worse. And she was never in good health to begin with. I worry about her so much now. Especially lately. Her vision's been failing.
Fine. I can't help but think I'm going straight to hell for trying to fool a mother, though.
Don't worry. You're not alone.
Yeah, I'm in good company.
We've come home to visit.
Oh, welcome back, Nekone.
Let me help you.
Thank you. Oshtor's here, isn't he?
I've been away from home for too long. It's good to be back.
Oh, it really is my dearest Oshtor. You must be busy with your duties, but you still made time to visit.
It wasn't just to visit you, though I have looked forward to it.
I happen to have prepared your favorite meal today, kurukumamuto. Have some for me?
Sure.
Let me go get it for us. Brother, we should go.
Yes, it's time.
Oh, but you just got here.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
I know you have your duties as Imperial Guard of the Rite, and I'm very proud of you for that.
Thank you.
Come back to see me anytime. I hope you can stay a bit longer the next time you visit, my son.
Was that a morally sound idea?
Yes, it was. She has hope. That's good enough.
Tighten your grip. Oh!
We've got more books.
I'm still not used to doing all this paperwork at a desk.
Let me try this. Right in there. Your back is all knotted up again. Relaxation is the key to good health.
You're right. I already feel a lot healthier. Oh, I didn't see you there.
What exactly do you think you're doing, huh?
Serving him. Master seemed tired, so we laid hands on him.
Huh? Our watchmen are telling us Yamato's forces are on their way here right now.
Oh,
And they're carrying the banner of...
Mikazuchi, of all people.
Mikazuchi? Are you certain of that? It's definitely him. Is he on our side? Or are we to consider him a sworn enemy?
Well, he came here to rescue his friends in their hour of need. Mikazuchi is a pillar of righteous loyalty.
That's right, he's always been true to our cause. I'm so grateful to have him on our side.
I've come to see Oshtor. Mikazuchi.
Brother, we should go ahead and welcome him to our...
Wait,
What for?
I want everyone to stay where you are. It sounds like he's expecting me to represent us. It's been a long time, Mikazuchi. I've traveled far to see you. Do you remember the day the Mikado appointed us both Imperial Guards, Oshtor? I've never forgotten the words that you spoke to me that day, nor the ambition that you relentlessly pursued. I've been thinking, you should plan to stay here and try to live out the rest of your days in peace. There's no need to tell the world that you survived. And if you don't, then you're as good as dead to them. But if you do, then I will destroy you all as enemies of the capital. Who you are matters not to me. Tell me, what are you going to do? Ask yourself honestly.
Does it look like they're about to fight a duel or something?
It seems likely from my perspective.
Princess, wait! Stop this at once, Mikazuchi!
No, Princess. Get back inside immediately.
I refuse! There's something I must say, and he can only hear it from me!
Always good to see your face again, Princess.
What's the matter with you, Mikazuchi? There's no way a man like you can ever force yourself to kneel before an imposter! Tell me what you're thinking!
She may wear your robes, and they seem to think she looks enough like you to trick people. But any idiot who could mistake her plainness for your radiant beauty should probably trade their eyes in for those of a Burutanta.
Then why do you dare to point your sword at me?
Because I was ordered to do so by the Mikado before his unfortunate death. In his great glory, he was always fair and just. He gave 2 orders, and he gave both of them directly. To keep his daughters safe, and to protect the people of Yamato from danger. So, I plan to follow his orders until I die. How much value can there be in something gained by spilling the people's blood? Fortunately, his will is being done now. I know you will be kept safe from harm if Oshtor's here. And knowing that is the case, I can return to the capital again and fulfill my order to protect the people.
You want me to keep hiding?
It's simple. I'm asking you to spend the rest of your life here in peace.
That's not fair. I can't just do that. I'm the real Princess of Yamato, not that evil imposter! And that means I'm the next Mikado as well!
You know revealing the truth can only mean more chaos for your people.
I don't care about the title of Mikado. But now, it seems there's nothing left. Everything I once knew is lost. This name was given to me by my father. It's the last real thing I have left of his that he gave to me. No one can ever force me to give up my own father's name.
Everyone has something they want to protect. But if you lack the strength required to defend your poor heart, you'll find it stolen from you as you're ground into dust. I will perform my duty as I intended to. You will live peacefully here even if I have to make it so.
Am I just being thoughtless? I want to take back what my father left for me to protect. Is that actually selfish of me?
Please, I need you to listen to me. Pathetic. Begging me to listen is only convincing me you've become weak.
Please just stop this. He's stubborn.
Oshtor, make your stand, here and now.
He fully intends to sacrifice Oshtor in order to break the princess's will? If that happens, it will end without either side's soldiers shedding blood. He lacks charm, but he's truly worried about the princess. He's never been one to show his cards.
Oshtor, no!
Princess not get involved.
No, brother!
Nekane, keep the princess safe.
But you can't!
The price is too high if we don't fight.
Let's get ourselves further away then. Oshtar, don't die! That's an order!
As you wish. I need to show Anakamwe that I am the Oshtor they know and respect. Otherwise, I put our lives in jeopardy.
So the time has come.
To be honest, I know I can't win, but if I can at least land a decent blow, maybe.
I guess that shouldn't matter much. You know, this brings back memories of the old days when we would battle each other with swords to get in a little practice before challenging our actual enemies. But now, you and I are facing each other for the sake of the things we're sworn to protect. Quite ironic, don't you think? Now, show me what you can do, Oshtor! What? You're not him. Who are you? I've fought you more times than I can count. There's no way I can mistake you for anyone else, but something's different about you. Now tell me, who are you? That Iron Man. So that's what's going on. You lied to me!
What's wrong with you, Oshtor? Why aren't you bothering to hit him back? If he fails...
Why? Tell me why you possess the Yakaruka. Why do you call yourself Oshtor? Answer me! I can't keep this up. It's too much. The princess is cured. That's what matters. I could let him deal with all of this.
Wait! Please wait!
Nekone, don't do this!
Out of my way!
I won't! Now listen to me! My brother can't fight anymore. Please put your weapon away!
Brother, you say? Why would you lie to me too?
You have to believe me! Mikazuchi!
You'll stay out of my way. Nakone. It's him.
I leave the rest to you.
If you insist on fighting my brother, then you're going to have to take me down first!
What?
Yamato needs my brother more than it needs me!
You would do that. Just one thing. If you promise to protect the Mikado's people for me, then I swear I will protect his soul forever. And I will look after the princess. That's right. I can't give up that easily. That's bullshit! You're not fooling! Be quiet! I am Oshtor. A man with as much battle sense as you can surely trust his own eyes. It's true. I am Oshtor. The Oshtor. His power, his hopes, I've inherited all of it.
The Akuru... Teruka?
I see. The Akaruga chose you as well. How interesting. Nekone, back away. I will not lose. Trust me. I am lightning made flesh. Akaruga, grant me thine infinite power, so that I shall fly clad only in the eye of the great storm. That's enough for now. Rest your body and heal your wounds so you'll be prepared for the next time we meet. Until then, your life is mine. I can sense it, the strength of your will. We'll meet next in battle, Ostor. All forces, retreat!
Yamato's retreating!
Ostor! I believed in your strength.
It was all for you.
I have made my choice. It's time to tell the whole world I'm alive, and that I'm their real princess, Anju, the divine scion. Princess, are you certain?
If that's your heart's desire, then so be it. Where am I?
It's not a good idea for you to get up yet, brother.
Nekone?
Mikazuchi's army made their way across the border. Even if they're coming back, it won't be for a while, so you should rest.
I get it.
Why do you persist? I don't get it. How can you keep up with the charade?
Lately, I feel like I'm really starting to understand him. It's like I know what he was thinking, what he was trying to accomplish. I'm Oshtor.
Don't say that!
Nekone?
You can't keep doing this forever, you know. You even use the power of the Akuruka. If you keep that up for too long, then I'll lose my brother again. I'm afraid without his protection and love, I'll be lost and all alone forever. Unable to carry out his last wish, left behind, frightened and powerless. But the longer you continue masquerading as my brother, the more the memory of my real brother feels as if it's vanishing like smoke under the door. And as that happens, everyone else's memory of Haku will start vanishing as well.
I guess I do still owe him a big favor, huh? Most people have to work their whole lives to become the Imperial Guard of the Right. But not me. I believe I'm going to have a lot of fun with my fancy title. He was a fool to trust me so easily with everything and then ask me to take over all of this for him.
Now that sounds a lot like you.
Look, Nekone, I know I'm putting you through a lot, but please continue watching over me and keeping me grounded.
Yeah, of course.
That fool Mikazuchi? Only a complete idiot would try to take Inakamwe by force at a time like this. Tell him he's forbidden to launch another attack.
The people of the capital are on edge after the surprising declaration made by the princess in Inakamwe.
It doesn't matter. Oshtor unknowingly made 2 blunders in the most recent battle he fought. In any era, only a select few ever bother to seek out the truth. Fools tend to only see the things they want to see and only hear what they want to hear. Decapompo was inspired by the princess's words. So inspired, in fact, that he quietly led a secret diplomatic expedition to Inakamwe, hoping to discover the truth. Unfortunately, Inakamwe released a Ganji that killed him. Imperial Guard of the Left Mikazuchi led a punitive force, but he ultimately failed.
And was driven away when Oshtor used his power as an Akuru Turuka. With this awful news being spread everywhere, it will be close to impossible for the other nations to support him. So, the tragedy of Enakamwe. I think that's a fitting name.
They've set it up so that supporting Enakamwe proves you're an enemy of the Imperial Court. So we're cut off from the other nations entirely. We'll run out of supplies rather quickly at this point. We've been duped. First the false princess, and now this. They're clever, I'll give them that. Raiko the Sage. Is he the one who's behind this?
Brother?
What is it?
Well, pardon me, but there's someone requesting an audience with you. This is for you.
What's this list about? These supplies could feed a huge army for months.
Tusker has made the decision that it's prepared to offer you these supplies to help sustain your people in war.
So you're saying they'll provide support to Inakamwe then, right?
Brother, what is this? What's Tusker really after? If Sister is there...
There's a chance Kuon may have some connections in their upper ranks, but there's no way to know that for sure yet.
I understand.
The die's been cast. Now we'll just have to see how it lands and hope.
Tusker's assistance has solved our problem with getting the supplies we needed to rebuild.
Yes, and that gives us some extra time to prepare our defenses in advance. Huh?
What's Her Highness doing now?
Impressed?
Not bad at all, miss.
Well done, Your Highness. That was actually pretty neat.
You're feeling much better, aren't you?
Yep, you shouldn't have to worry about me. I'm as good as ever.
Wow, the princess is that strong? That's good to know. What? All those wounds from fighting. Is this part of the Akaruka's power too? Ow! Ow, 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 ow!
Don't try to force it off. It will tear the flesh from your face, Master.
Seriously? Ah, who even cares?
Brother, wait!
Nekone, what is it?
Ambassadors from Tusker arrived here not too long ago.
Some kind of trade or negotiations? They gave us too much for it to really be for free. I knew they'd come eventually, but that was fast. Okay, there a problem or something?
You should see. What do you think?
I didn't expect one of them to call herself a princess.
I apologize for making you wait. Thank you for traveling all this way to meet with us.
It was no bother. I rather enjoyed having the extra time to observe your people. It's a nice country.
Everything we have we owe to Her Highness' generosity. I must say I'm surprised the Princess of Tusker came here herself. What exactly brings you all the way here? I'm assuming it must be something urgent.
Benowi.
Ma'am?
Please examine this list for us.
Right.
I saw him on the Tusker expedition. Kuro, was that his name? I think he was a personal aide to their princess.
Take the list for me.
Of course, thank you.
More than double the supplies they've already given?
Something wrong?
Really, it's nothing at all. You remind me of someone I once knew. Forgive me.
Oh no! Please accept my apologies.
thank you for the help. With all this, we'll be in no danger of running out of supplies for quite a long time.
You'll be in need of whatever you can acquire.
Hey, everyone.
Princess, why is she here?
So are you the Princess of Tusker? I am Anju, the rightful heir to all of Yamato. As a fellow princess, I feel like I needed to make sure I invited myself over here so that I could thank you personally.
She's put some thought into it, in her own way. I guess I don't need to say anything then.
Relutier?
Oh, yes, of course. In a meeting of this magnitude, is something like this considered impolite, Your Highness?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm thanking her from the bottom of my heart. How could that be rude?
It's fine.
Those are especially delicious, right? My loyal retainer Relutier baked them specifically for you. The other two ladies behind me are Nosuri and Atui. I guess some people might refer to them as my right and left hands. I'm very proud of my crew for standing by my side after all this time. Tusker's aid has proven to be such an enormous relief to everyone. I'd like to hold a big banquet to thank—
There's no need. I consider this fair. I don't expect gratitude for being just.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
A fellow princess, you say? I find it rather upsetting to hear that from someone whose weakness cost them everything they held dear. That's putting it gently, of course.
I think you might consider taking that back. Even for the Princess of Tusker, that's rude.
Everyone, listen closely. Tusker is now formally declaring all-out war on Yamato.
Wait, do you understand what that means?
Of course. We're going to advance with our strongest armies. They will slaughter any enemy who dares stand in our way, until we have subjugated all of Yamato. All of you will stay here in the border region, helplessly watching what will happen to your people.
So that's what the support was really for? Just to make us slaves to their princess?
That'll never happen. Do you honestly believe that we would trade our country for supplies? I couldn't allow that.
From where I stand, it looks like you just did. Plus, I've heard that you've been raising an army to take back the capital.
That's true. Why wouldn't I attempt to take back what's rightfully mine?
You're not worth my time. You plunged your land into unwanted war, all for the sake of your own selfishness.
Not true! This is to help my people!
Why would that matter? The people have never cared who ruled them, as long as they were allowed to keep living in relative peace. These power struggles between the nobles, not only are they a great burden, they are a dangerous disaster. I am committed to fulfilling my duty as Princess of Tusker, and destroying any potential threat to my nation. If people decide to call me a thief for that, then that is a title I must be destined to carry.
A potential threat? Yes, it's true. The last Mikado attacked Tusker, but Her Highness will not. Therefore, we don't pose a threat to you or your people. There's no need for—
You're wrong. As long as the civil war in Yamato continues, the weak will fill the land with sorrow. And the blood that is shed by their rage will become the flames that spread to Tusker. That is the reality and existential threat of which I speak. And I would rather die than witness my people's demise.
You won't win. I refuse to allow you entrance into my beloved nation of Yamato.
I'm very curious as to how you're intending to stop me exactly.
If you refuse to do what I'm asking, just know I'll have to force you to obey my orders!
Then try forcing me to obey you now.
Stop. You must be calm, Your Highness.
Why not let her show us what she's made of? I don't really think that adults should get involved in a quarrel between children.
An adult's job is merely to calm them down if things get too far out of hand.
It's a setup. It sounds like they knew this would happen. What are they thinking? But look at her. There's no stopping her now.
Don't blame me if you regret this.
That's enough chatter.
The princess's power is incredible. No normal human could handle her. But that girl's intense. The one thing we have to avoid is fighting Tusker in another war.
Just know this is all your fault now!
Did you think that attack would do something? Pathetic.
She overpowered the princess?
Your Highness!
Your Highness! How dare you!
Just stay back! Please do not interfere!
That's what I wanted to see. I was getting concerned our little feud might have been over already. Now then, do I have to hold back or not?
You'll regret ridiculing me!
I have no reason to be afraid. You are nothing but weightless air, and I can't be defeated by a gentle breeze.
Then I guess you'll just have to see for yourself!
See what for myself? Was that meant to be funny? Oh, look right behind you. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Why not use it?
Fine, I will, but I'm going to make sure that you really regret it this time!
You're wasting your breath. You're finally willing to kill for something?
Mother, don't you think we should step in? Don't stop me! This is about my pride. As the Princess of Yamato, I can never back down or give in. We both bear completely different burdens. Know that this is the full weight of Yamato! What? But how? How can you stop my most powerful attack? I'm the descendant of a god.
This is surprising. It's almost as if I carry the exact same burden as you do.
The same as I do?
If you and Yamato claim to be the descendants of Onvitakaya, then I am the Princess of Tusker, and I am the one who bears the same fate as you, whatever that may be. The heir to the divine Uitsu all Numitia.
The Princess of Tusker has many secrets, too.
I've been trying my best to be polite here. Most countries invade without announcing. And most countries wouldn't provide support for someone who invaded them. That was because even if you've fallen from power, I still had respect for you as the Princess of Yamato. But you didn't understand how kind I was being, and you've proven your unworthiness by acting so entitled. You should take my advice. Spend the rest of your days hidden away in peace here.
Never! Oh? No, I'm not doing that, because I'm taking back what's mine! Those days! That warmth! The place that we all shared!
Please, Your Highness.
Princess Anju.
How sad. Words without power are truly meaningless. Especially if they are lies even you don't believe.
You don't understand! Do you know what it's like to have what you love stolen from you? To lose that warmth and security!
Princess.
I feel weird.
That would be the concussive force you just took. Even as strong as you are, you won't be able to muster the energy to stand. You can relax because you're going to go to sleep for a little while.
That's enough of these games.
Oh?
This has gone on too long. I won't allow these slights, even if you are the Princess of Tusker.
I don't care. This has nothing to do with you.
Master's fallen. We will assist you.
Did you not hear me speak? You're not... Explain. Why are you in possession of that fan?
It belonged to a fallen friend of mine.
Your friend? You're no friend!
Her power is incredible.
You dare call him friend? You shouldn't have that fan. Friends always stand together in solidarity, have each other's backs, and support each other. You failed to do any of that for him. You don't have the right to call yourself his friend!
Brother, no!
Damn you! Don't try to stop me.
Sister, we aren't the ones in charge of deciding if we strike back. For now, let's put our faith in Oshtok.
I wasn't expecting that. The princess just tried to kill me.
I respected you as one of our greatest warriors, as a true man of Yamato. But now, it seems I was wrong.
No. Oshdoris?
Princess!
What? Why can't I move?
Enough. The next time you wake up, this will all be a distant memory. Move. This is the end. Get out of the...
That's nonsense. You want to keep threatening that it's over. You forget we have a say in that, too.
But does she? It isn't that her body won't follow her commands. Her spirit is broken, and she's not really trying to fight.
No. Her Highness will stand. It's true she's not as strong as she could be. The Mikado's love had spoiled her and she neglected her studies, and that impacted her training. You may think of her as a worthless coward. But we know that no matter how dire things may be, she cares for her nation and her people more than anyone. It's clear she wants to become stronger and more capable. She will never abandon that desire. Not for you or anyone else. Her heart remains devoted to the truth. And before too much longer, she will achieve her ultimate goal. So until that day comes, I'm committed to protecting her life. I'll be her sword and shield.
Is that really your answer? They're lovely words to profess aloud. But look at the reality.
I can't move. I'm paralyzed. I'm embarrassing myself in front of everybody. I'm a weak leader. I've proven that. I'm a coward.
Your Highness.
Oh no, Princess.
It's clear that your loyalties lie with the Mikado, not with her. You're a fool if you continue to protect this worthless girl.
You wouldn't understand, since you've probably never needed anyone else's help.
Not worthy, huh?
I know exactly what he would say right now. Who cares what anyone thinks, right? This is nothing new. Everyone's known for a long time that you're a total wimp, Your Highness. And since we're all fine with that, why should you care anything about it?
Ukon.
And what's wrong with that? Nobody's totally perfect. A little bit of helplessness only makes us love you that much more.
Then I can't be...
Would you stop? Everyone here loves you. They really do. They're worried about you. They stayed here for your sake because they believe in you. So what does it matter if you stumbled and fell? You're not alone. All of us are with you. It'll be fine. And if it turns out it's not, we'll have a good laugh and forget about it. Come on, tell me. What do you want to do?
My memories. I want them all back. Those happy memories that moved me forward. So many people who looked up to me.
Well, then start by showing us that you can stand up. You got it. At least, that's what Haku would say.
You fool.
That's Hakia.
I agree.
It's true. You left me alone. And abandoned me here. Just you watch and see. I won't keep crying over you. Not then and not now. Never!
She's back. There's the princess Oshtor loved so dearly.
No more of this. You've made a mockery of him for long enough. You're ready for what comes next, aren't you?
Now hold on. You seem to have misunderstood.
Oh?
It won't be me who fights you this time. Are you ready for what's next?
Really?
I'm ready, Oshtor. You will be fighting me this time around.
Very well. I'm tired of talking. I'm done.
Man, oh man. One thing's for sure. I better be getting double pay for all this extra trouble.
Hold on. What did he just say? It can't be. How?
She's sure holding her own. I'm so jealous. Oh, I want to fight too.
She was losing because she was too intimidated, and she felt emotionally beaten down on top of that. With her heart free and unclouded, I know she can't lose. It was a good reason my brother chose her to stand at the top of his empire. And there's no way she will allow herself to lose to another person.
You could never defeat me!
Your Highness, no! Well, you may sound confident, but I don't think you'll be able to back those words up with your fighting ability.
Stay back. Get out of my way!
Princess Anju!
I'm really hoping you can't stand up anymore now.
What do you think you're looking at? Are you really so overconfident that you just turned away?
What happened to all that power your punches had earlier? It's almost like I'm fighting a different person.
Those who've overcome failure once can no longer be broken, which is why she can't be defeated. She made a personal promise to me that she will always be victorious.
It can't be. No, I don't understand. Why? And Akaruka? must be. My mother, Karulao?
Don't you know who I am yet? I am Anju, the Princess of Yamato!
Why do you have that sword?
That's enough. Both of you. You've both had the opportunity to show each other the full extent of your powers. Pull yourselves together.
But I'm still in the middle of...
Well, all right. I guess I should have expected that. But I wasn't expecting any of you to be able to keep up with our princess.
Kuro.
I'm just hoping you both got it out of your system and you're feeling satisfied now. There's nothing wrong with a little brawl every now and then. You can always fight again later.
Kuro, you're massively overstepping.
Oh, sorry.
Can we consider today a tie and perhaps move on with our lives?
We will agree to that. But remember one thing, people of Tusker. While I appreciate your coming all this way to lend us aid, it'd be difficult to accept your plan. With that, I ask you to leave, please.
Huh? Are you saying you'll fight the court of Yamato without our assistance then?
It is our princess who will rule the land of Yamato. If you wish to steal it from her, then we can't possibly fight on the same side. You can understand that, can't you?
You foolishly think, the way things currently stand, that you can take the capital?
No foe can feasibly defeat us, no matter how mighty they may appear. Her Highness just proved that herself. Or did you somehow miss that part?
You really think that, huh? I'm afraid it would be impossible for us to simply pack everything up and leave now, though.
There's no immediate need for Tusker to join the fight yet, is there? As war continues, it would be easier to win when Yamato is at its weakest point. When Yamato is no longer a threat, you can come and destroy both of us. I think that's the most logical strategy, don't you agree?
Should you really be telling us that?
Very well. Tusker is not to invade Yamato so long as the war seems viable. We will hold back our forces until it becomes clear we should not.
I'm relieved. Thank you for the grace you've shown us.
This arrangement is only valid until you're defeated. You're fine with that, Benoe, Kuro?
Yes, indeed.
If that's the princess's decision, then it's certainly not my place to complain about it.
We'll leave the supplies that we brought. Consider them an apology for all the damage we caused.
That's great. You're not a bad person after all.
We're going home.
All right, everyone. See you all again someday.
Farewell for now.
Those children really are quite a handful, aren't they?
Are you sure about all this?
I think a sword's probably much happier being used and appreciated than serving as a useless pretty decoration. I'm sure it's overjoyed.
I see.
Such lovable, courageous children. During these times of fighting, the flowers continue to bloom in the most brilliant of colors to enchant us.
Yes. It reminds me of something I saw before. It's something deeply familiar to me.
You did it! You were brave enough to fight to the end, Your Highness. I have to admit, I was worried about you for a moment.
That was merely a clever trick to deceive my opponent. I could have annihilated her right at the start, but then it would have been really boring to watch, wouldn't it?
I see. Well, that's perfectly reasonable.
Yes, indeed. As princess, I consider it my duty not to humiliate my adversaries. Please don't move around, Princess Anju. I'm putting salve on you. That stings really bad. Be more gentle, okay?
I'm so jealous because I want
any idea how...
I knew you were strong, but it turns out you were hiding your true strength all along, huh? Wanna fight me? With real weapons?
It took us so long to get here by carriage, and now we're all just heading back home like losers. You know, I think Yamato's seriously too damn big.
Its size and location are the source of its magnificent power.
That may be true, but it's certainly a hard place to get around quickly. Tell me, was this all part of your plan, Princess?
What do you mean?
It almost seems like you deliberately angered them to inspire them to fight as a team and bring them back together. Am I mistaken?
Absurd.
All right then, it's foolish if you say it is, Princess. Either way, though, you've kept your feelings bottled up long enough, haven't you? It's weird seeing you crying with no expression on your face.
Crying? What? Oh no, I'm not crying. Some dust just got in my eye, that's all. So, don't look. He's just pretending to sleep. Still, I thought I was ready, but now, all those people, I can never see them again.
Excuse me, what the heck are you doing?
Princess?
Benowie. What's this?
Fumiru gave me your things. I came to bring them to you.
Fumiru, really?
Never stop going forward. And when you doubt the path, listen to the voice in your heart. Those were the words that they spoke.
That means you must have planned this from the very beginning. Benowie, I'm sorry, but... Thank you so much. It's time for me to go.
This is the right choice, isn't it?
Geez, she's finally gone, huh? She's all grown up, but man, she's still a handful like she's always been. It really does stink, though. Did I eat something spoiled? I need to get some air in here. What the... Hey, wait a second! Open the window right now! I can't breathe!
I think you should stay in there for a little while. Consider it punishment for the stunts you pulled.
That's too cruel! Let me out!
Excuse me? Is Monechka available for a moment?
What's happening now?
I have a very important request for you. One that demands attention and...
Amazing! She really knows how to fight, too.
In Nakamui's future. No, Yamato's future feels brighter.
I should say... I'm sorry.
Oh, come on!
When you we were all in such terrible danger, I just went back home by myself and did nothing. No, I abandoned you guys. There's no excuse. But please, let me say one thing. This time is different. I promise to see things through to the end.
The medicine you sent me works great. I'm feeling healthier than I ever have before. Thanks a lot.
It's good to have you back, Kuan. I hope you at least had a little bit of fun on your trip.
I'm so glad you came back. Now we're even stronger with you here.
Sister, is that the only reason you're happy to see her?
Welcome back to you, Kuan. Oh, we missed you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's enough just to see your face again. I'm really relieved.
I'm back. And happy.
Welcome back. So good to have you back. We've got so much to catch up on.
Girl,
Where do we start? Maybe you should
How was
catch
your
me up
village?
first.
Nekone?
Want me to run after her and see what's going on?
Okay.
Kuan,
Huh?
I'm glad you're back.
But Oshtor.
What could I possibly say to her?
Master, it's time.
He's your master?
Hello again. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
But why are they calling you master?
Well, that's because,
It's simple. His final wish was that we continue serving this man.
No. It's a shame you didn't get here sooner. Otherwise, you would have gotten the chance to see our bold and gallant princess fight a duel to protect the land of Yamato. You would have been very proud of her.
I wish you could have seen me in that battle. I was undefeatable.
Interesting. So we're safe from Tusker.
Right. Their princess never stood a chance.
Sounds like you really showed her.
She probably isn't as excited as you are that her own country's princess was beaten.
We can talk about those things later. First, let's have a giant feast. I can't wait to give a proper welcome to the kind person who saved my life. Let's throw her a huge party.
So squishy. Poke, poke.
Atui, tell me something.
Sure, what's on your mind?
Can we talk about why you keep poking my face?
Because your cheeks are just the softest and most pokeable cheeks I've ever seen.
Can't you go entertain yourself somewhere else, though? I'm really busy right now. It tickles! Hey, stop!
Well, at least you're finally smiling again.
Anybody would smile when you keep tickling their face like that.
This isn't the time. Please leave. Master is resting at the moment.
Come on. Are you sure I can't just go talk to him a little bit?
You cannot. You mustn't pass this point.
Tell me, what are you all making a fuss about?
Oh, Oshtor?
I thought I heard arguing outside the door, so I came out to check. Is something wrong?
Nothing. We were simply talking.
Is there something you'd like to discuss with me?
I thought it might be a good idea.
We'll make tea. Feel free to sit down, Master.
But wait. Kuan, would you please join me?
Huh? I've actually known you for a long time, Oshtor, but I don't think we've had many chances to talk one-on-one. I'm excited to change that now.
You're right. Yes.
I always thought they got along okay.
It's Nekone, I assume.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yes.
No, I'm certain that you had your reasons. Nothing to be done.
That's true. Has everyone been doing okay?
What do you mean? You just had conversations with each of them, didn't you?
Oh no, I don't mean that. What I wanted to know was if they were doing all right when I wasn't here to help.
She's not usually this nervous.
Well, then sure, they're fine.
That's good, I guess.
You should know that I'm glad you're back.
Thanks, it's good to be here. I'll go now. Thank you for the tea.
That was all?
Yes, it's not like today's the only day that we can talk, right? I'll see you soon.
Right.
Tonight we're holding a banquet to celebrate the return of Kuan, the brave woman who saved my life. Everyone enjoy!
You're exaggerating.
Just say well. Whoa!
We're all in this together, my sister.
Wait, where's Nekane?
Huh? Are you lonely, Kyoru?
Huh? Oh, no, I just...
Don't worry, I'll keep you company, okay? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, hey, Oshtor. Can you come with me in a bit? Kuan should join us too. I'm sorry.
No, I don't mind. Why did you bring us all the way out here?
I thought it would be fun if you and I could have a quick brawl.
A brawl?
Oshtor, you'll be the one to judge us.
Can I at least ask you how come?
I guess to settle things, kind of. You still feel like you're not welcome, don't you?
That's not exactly true.
So you're not feeling guilty for leaving without saying anything to anyone? I like to say, a fist is worth 100 words. When you're feeling lost, have a fist fight. Look, this isn't how it usually works. But I want us to have fun drinking together just the way we used to before.
I kind of forced you to do this, huh?
Don't beat yourself up about it.
Wow, you're not kidding.
To be honest with you, I've always wanted to fight you one day, Kuan. My body's been aching for it for a long time. And after the performance that I saw from you, I can't hold back any longer.
Sorry, what did you see again?
I'm really jealous. I can't believe you were hiding your true strength all along. That was dishonest.
If you're that insistent, I can show you a little fight. But don't get mad when I beat you.
That's strange. Atsui's spear, Kuan's movements. Were they always this slow? Is this the power of the Akaruka?
You know, you're way better than anyone else when it comes to fighting. I feel so much better. And I hope you do too, Kuan.
I suggest you focus more on yourself.
I could fight you over and over.
I think I could go my entire life without ever fighting you again. Thank you, Atsui. Nekane, can we talk?
Sister.
It It's been so long since I've helped you do your hair. Since we were at the Hakurokaku Inn. You and me and Relutier, we used to do this all the time.
It's true. We did.
And you have some really pretty hair, so we need to keep it looking nice.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I bought you a present. It's a beautiful hair decoration that I think would look great on you.
A hair decoration for me?
Let's see now. Where'd it go? I know I put it somewhere safe. Maybe I left it in my room. I'll get it for you. Is everything okay? Something wrong?
I don't know, but it's probably not that important.
You sure?
Will you always be here with me? Or will you leave me like you did before? I don't think I can stand to lose you again.
If you tell me you want me to, I can stay with you forever. And I'll never disappear on you again.
Please.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Sister, you're back.
I'm sorry for just disappearing and leaving you behind.
My dearest sister, I stole what was precious to her, and she doesn't even realize it.
Look at that moon. So, Haku. Oh yeah, you gave up that name, didn't you? I'll miss Oshtor. It breaks my heart to know I'll never have another chance to spar with my old friend. Guess it's true. Life is harsh sometimes.
Haku, we used to spend so many nights like this, laughing and drinking together in the moonlight. I'm not the kind of man who has ever wanted to take anyone else's life away from them or hurt their loved ones.
Raiko, sir, are those the reports from Inakamwe?
Yes. I don't know how they pulled it off, but they definitely got aid from Tusker.
From Tusker? But wouldn't that mean that...
I can't see Oshtor of all people betraying his nation, but this may give them more breathing room than we thought. Don't you worry, I'll take care of it. Huh.
Is there something wrong, sir?
I thought he would have died in that Budutanta service.
I'm afraid I don't follow you. Are you referring to the person you used to admire so greatly as a commander?
His household needed money and sold him away to the Budutanta to serve as a plaything of sorts.
I see what you mean.
But it's a general who determines the success of his talented men. Let's put him to good use.
Tuskar's aid was helpful. Also, thanks to your help, our drills have been going very well and we're finally ready to go into battle. We'll advance our main forces here.
Starting at Rumoi Pass?
Yes. It's crucial since it's the artery of Yamato's trade network. It's critical that Inakamwe takes it as soon as we can.
That's right. It's a place that constantly has merchants of all kinds traveling through it.
I'm guessing it's pretty bad if they have control over it.
The flow of goods to Inakamwe would be cut off, and it would be much harder for us to get reinforcements.
I see. So that's a major piece of the puzzle.
Another important thing to remember is that if we possess Rumoi, then they can't attack us from the rear. So we'll gather our men right there, and have Her Highness lead our troops into the surrounding lands herself. If we let Yamato know that the princess is alive and well and our military is strong, even nobles who'd rather sit out will be forced to act.
Right. I see now.
It seems we won't have time for that.
Why not?
We've spotted a smoke signal, and it's coming from Rumoi.
No.
Do we have messengers from Rumoi?
No, they haven't gotten here yet.
If they haven't had time to send messengers, things must be pretty bad.
Wonder what's gonna happen.
Onward!
too late. Something seems off about this. Yeah, these don't look like typical wounds from battle.
And it appears they killed soldiers from both Yamato and Anakamui. They just didn't care.
It almost looks like something must have attacked them while they fought.
Master, we're sensing a presence farther ahead.
We haven't crossed paths since the capital, right, Oshtor?
It's you.
There's another one over here. Okay?
A Ganji.
Yes, it must have shown up and attacked while the court's troops were fighting Anakamwe. I joined the fray, but I wasn't much help.
I see that. Are you all right?
Really now? I'm much tougher than that.
Poke. She already killed it all by herself. It's not fair.
Remember, we're lucky that we were able to avoid being wiped out.
Those are from Tuskar, right?
Indeed. I was asked to serve as bodyguard for her long and arduous journey into Yamato.
Could it be? No way. I think that's impossible.
Oh, gorgeous.
Cool, you're here!
You call her cool?
Fumiro, this is a shock. What are you doing all the way out here?
I came here to see to whatever needs you might have.
Listen, I need you to know that I'm just Kuon to these people and nothing more, okay?
I do. It's important to you that nobody knows who you really are.
Back to work. Nice going. You okay?
Lunechka! It's you! You're still alive! Why didn't you bother to let me know sooner?
Oh, Your Highness.
I was so worried about you.
I hope you will forgive me.
I'm so glad.
Princess Anju, I'm afraid there's bad news.
What?
I'm still considered a prisoner of war, and I cannot return to you until I'm released.
Anju, may I interrupt you?
She allowed me to stay by her side after I was defeated in battle and ultimately became a prisoner. A warrior must repay such a kindness. You see?
I understand.
It's fine. You don't need to worry about that anymore. I'm setting you free. You can follow your heart wherever it leads.
Wait, but then what?
It's true. This was the plan right from the beginning. In exchange for your service, I'd let you go. And you allow me to stay here with everyone I love. Sure.
By my name, and as a respected pillar general, I, Lunechka, vow to serve your highness.
Our plan was to advance our forces and pressure the surrounding nations. But we'll need to change that now.
What are you trying to say?
We can't move forces from Rumoi at this point. It's impossible. There is no mistaking it. That attack was a clear threat to Anakamwe.
If we moved our forces right now, they could take Rumoi Pass. And soon, Anakamui as a whole would be in their hands. We'd lose everything.
But if you focus your attention solely on the outcome of the battle, we were able to push back the court forces attacking Rumoi.
In other words, in terms of combat strength, Anakamui has now regained its honor.
So what kind of advantage does that give us?
We can engage in diplomacy without moving our army. We'll maintain our forces here while heading to other nations to make alliances.
That'll be a dangerous journey, right?
Yes, but there's no choice.
Then I guess we need to decide where we are going first.
Brulutier,
Yes?
how about a long overdue return visit to your native land of Kujuri?
Really?
So this is it then.
Yes. It's unfinished, though, so I'm not sure it will work.
As always, you have the most disgusting taste.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'll do what I can, but I can't promise the effects will stabilize over time.
That's fine. The more powerful pawns I have, the better.
I guess all the rumors that they used the old ruins were true.
I've never seen the real thing before. It's huge.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just really nervous about going back home.
It's been a very long time since you've seen your family. I do hope it goes well.
Oh, after this, I think I'll... Nothing.
Princess Relutier!
It's the princess!
Welcome home, Princess Relutier!
Oh, wow! You're all here! Thank you! It's good to see you again!
She's really popular, huh? I think that's expected for a princess.
Oh, wow! That's Kujuri Castle up ahead!
Well, they were quick to let us in here, but
I'm worried we'll end up surrounded.
If that happens, just protect Her Highness.
Here, Relutier. Come sit on your daddy's lap just like you loved to do since you were little. What's wrong? Do you have a fever? This is awful. Someone call an ambulance. Olo, whatever do we do?
Okay, Father, you need to relax. Relutier's cheeks are all flushed because you're embarrassing yourself in front of everyone.
Huh? Is that true, dear? Oh.
It's so good to see you. How are you?
Better now!
I'm Yashma of Kujuri. I see you've been taking good care of my sister, Relutier.
Our warmest welcome to Ostor.
I'm glad to see you doing well, Ozen. Highness.
Yes.
Oh?
I'm hoping you remember me.
Oh, is that really you?
I keep hearing that people are spreading silly rumors that I'm a fake, but come on now. There's no possible way that you'd mistake some inferior imposter for the real thing, right?
You're right. No one can ever forget your eyes and voice. We could never be deceived into believing anyone else's charade. You are the true princess, our leader, the one and only. Honestly, I think you are the one person fit to rule Yamato. Oh, by the way, I have to ask if my dear Relutier is proving to be of much help to you?
Of course she has. I'm not exaggerating when I say that Relutier's support is what keeps us going. Ozen, now you must know my cause is justified. As you can see, the princess is standing right in front of you. I ask you once again, please bring Kujuri to stand under Her Highness's banner.
Yes, well...
Ozen! You'd never let us down. You know exactly who I am.
No, of course not.
Understand, we all want to help you, Princess, but it's not that simple.
Well, you see, it's just that...
What's wrong?
Oh, Relutier! My Rulu's back! Really, you?
Miss Relutier's sister?
Huh? They do look a bit similar.
Yeah, but their personalities seem totally opposite.
I thought you had run off to get married.
To that guy? No way! What was I thinking? He was a total loser. I think I'd be happier marrying Kokobo. So that means from here on out, you and I will be together forever and ever, won't we, sister?
Oh, so that means you're planning on joining up with me in Oshtor then?
No, of course not, silly girl. You're staying with me in this castle forever. Isn't that the reason you came back here to begin with?
No, I'm totally committed to staying with Anju as her lady-in-waiting.
Lady-in-waiting? I should have known it was idiotic of me to believe the empty words of my brother and father. Fine, I'll be the one who tells her the truth. Your Highness, I ask that you hear me out on an important request regarding our alliance that demands your attention post-haste.
A request?
Would you please return my sister Relutier to me? No. Actually, would you please return her to all of us?
What?
Please allow my sister to return home to us.
But you should know, I'm not the same crybaby I used to be when I was always relying on your help. I want to go with Princess Anju because that's where I feel I'm needed most.
Oh, really now?
Very well said, dear.
That's the Relutier I know!
Relutier, it's wonderful that you want to do that. Such a pure soul. You've always been considerate and generous. It's true, but much sadder things await you in life than you could imagine. Your destiny is to be deeply wounded by your heart. Do you think you'll be able to handle such pain?
I don't know.
May I have the floor?
Now, Kuan?
Do you think this is going to take you a while?
Sorry?
Well, I was thinking if it is, I'd really like it if I could get some tea or something to drink while I wait.
Oh, that's right. I just realized that I'm really thirsty too.
And I've been thinking about how hungry I am for hours now.
Lovely tea leaves.
Yes, I've heard that Kujuri has exquisite tea leaves.
Oh, come to think of it, I'm extremely tired from my long journey. I'd love to have some hot tea and just relax here for a while.
Oh my, how rude of us to not welcome the princess.
I'm so sorry. We'll prepare a suitable feast immediately.
Excellent. Then I'll stay for a while. I'm confused.
I'm sure your head is spinning with everyone gogging at you all day. Why don't you try to get some rest for a bit?
Okay. Look at all of it.
We need to talk. Ostor, would you please try to persuade my little sister to remain with your liege? I understand she's concerns, but my intuition is telling me she shouldn't stay with us. Relutier is a truly kind and warm-hearted girl, but if my overprotective sister has anything to do with it, she'll end up never being able to do anything for herself. I don't know why my sister refuses to understand that.
There you are.
Come closer. Remember this?
Mother's flute!
When you were young, you'd get a cold from the slightest draft, so I tried to nurse you back to health. I've spent so much time worrying about you because you've always been very delicate and fragile. When you had that terrible fever, I remember being so afraid that you wouldn't survive it.
I understand.
We should talk.
Please, have a drink first. I'm sorry. You should never have seen me act like that.
Well, I know that family is important to everyone.
She's a very special girl, as I'm sure you know. I'm afraid she's forcing herself to stay with you for the sake of Yamato, against her better judgment. So if you need someone, then I will go to the battlefield in her stead. But please, let her stay here.
I understand how you feel, but it's nowhere near that simple, is it?
What are you doing out here? Here, this'll warm you up.
I'm sorry. Were you about to go to sleep?
No, not really. And I'm sorry. My sister shouldn't act that way.
You're very lucky to have such a good family.
You're right. Well, now what? I'd really like to hear what your opinion is. Should I stay here? If I'm a burden to you at all, then maybe I should stay here. I'm not sure.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Shees. I believe it's your feelings that matter most of all here.
Really? You said that?
Which is why I plan to ask you, what is it that you really want to do?
What do I want?
You should make your choices based on what's right for you. You said you feel like a burden, but I've never seen it that way. And neither has Her Highness, nor has Kuon, nor Nekone. Honestly, we all count on you.
That's nice to hear. I've been confused.
If there's one thing we would ask you to listen to, it would be what's in your heart.
What does my heart want me to do?
What is it you desire most? Why are you standing strong with all of us? Is it loyalty to the princess? Or maybe it's really because you have pity for us and our plight?
I don't know.
You should ask yourself why you've come this far.
It's hard to say. I'm not really sure. That iron fan. Is it the one that belonged to Haku? That's why you're here. You're not just blindly carrying out a cause. It's because you truly have love for Haku, isn't it?
Yes, perhaps that's it. Or at least I hope that's the case.
Thank you. I can relate to that. Maybe the real reason I'm here is because of my feelings for Haku as well. The things he was willing to sacrifice his life to protect. This place and all of his friends, I'll protect them too. Perhaps I'm just doing it for my own sake. Or maybe it's because I never got the chance to tell him how I feel, and this is the only way I know how. You know, my heart is telling me very loud and clear that it's my turn to fight for what Haku loved. Is that not a good enough reason to stand up for what's right and fight alongside all of you?
It's more than good enough. I'm sure Haku would be happy to hear you say that.
Right. I've made up my mind. And I've decided that I'd still like to go with Anju.
Good for you, little one. Wonderful! You couldn't make our family any prouder.
Master and Your Highness, take good care of Rutier. She's precious.
Of course. We have her back.
What's this? Why? Explain yourself.
I'm trying to.
Tell me why. Make it make sense to me. Why are you leaving me? Why do you not care about me anymore?
No, it's not even about you, sister. I want to go with them, and I have my own reasons for coming to that decision. I think you're right that a lot of horrible things will happen throughout my life that I'm not prepared for. But my friends told me they need me, and it means so much to me that they truly love me even though I'm not perfect. I want to help them with all
You don't understand anything.
Don't say that.
Not about war or the pressures of being a lady in waiting. That's why I'll never let you go. If anyone dared to make you suffer, I'd have to take them down for it and make them pay!
What about you? What do you know about Relutier? Relutier's softness doesn't make her weaker. One of her greatest strengths is being kind and compassionate toward everyone she knows.
Thank you for saying that.
Oh, so it's you. You're the one who deceived her!
Ostor, stop it!
Wait! Let's see how this plays out.
Sheesh. Didn't you say you wanted to protect Relutier?
That's my job as her big sister. Do you have a problem with that?
That's quite a noble thought, but explain to me. How can a weak girl like you even pretend to protect someone as strong as her? It doesn't make sense.
Very well, then. If you must insist, I don't have any reason to hold back now. The Imperial Guard of the Right Oshtor, a worthy opponent I'm not afraid to fight.
Begin!
Even you can't dodge this.
Now let me show you what I can do.
Oshtor's so focused.
You're doing great out there!
Yes, it's fun to watch.
I won't let you have Relutier. Don't blame me if you don't survive our fight.
I'll keep Relutier safe myself. I'll remain loyal to my closest friends no matter what danger may come to me because of it.
The battle's over! Sister,
I'm sorry, Relutier.
honestly, I should thank you. Today made me realize I'm grateful for all of the love and protection you've shown me. It means the world to me. I'm only the person I am today because of your time and energy. So I hope that you can be proud of me. I was a scared crybaby, but all of your love and advice turned me into someone I respect.
That makes me proud.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I know I insulted you to provoke you, but I did it to put an end to all this. I should never have accused you of being a weak woman. Her strength and passion are worth 1,000 warriors, if not more. I don't think there's a normal man that could fight you and win.
It's a little too late for flattery.
No, it's the unshakable truth. If you can forgive my rudeness and give me a chance to make it up to you, I'd like to ask once again that you fight by our side. Her Highness needs you, and she needs the rest of Kujuri behind her as well.
But Oshtor, I don't know.
Shees, I want to say this again because I respect you. We both know that anything can happen in times of war. So when I make the promise I'm about to make to you, you may not be inclined to believe me. I swear that as long as I live, I will always protect Relutier. You have my word.
You're so kind, Oshtor.
I believe that's true, and I trust you, Relutier. I'll put my faith in you. Take this with you.
Are you sure, sister?
Take it with you, and whenever you play it, know that Mother and I are always beside you wherever you might be.
Do you wish you'd stayed?
No, that isn't it. Everything looks different to me than it did the first time I left home. Even the clouds in the sky.
Well, that's probably because the heavy fog in your heart has lifted.
It has.
Again? Why am I not winning?
I keep telling you, you're trying to rack up too many points at the same time.
Fine then. One more round.
Do you have anything left to bet with? Come on. Why are you so fixated on winning anyway?
That's kind of a confusing question. Is there any point to competing in a battle if you don't win?
We're just playing a game, though. There's no reason to be so obsessive about it.
It doesn't matter if it's war or gambling. You pay a price for losing either way. There's no payoff for anything without winning. That's why I always need to come out on top.
That would be a cool line if she wasn't half naked.
Are you busy? Wait a minute, what have you two been doing in here?
It's not like that. We weren't getting intimate or anything. Tell her.
Yeah, you just missed me being totally dominated by Oshtor's brute strength, that's all.
Why are you making it sound so dirty? Are you doing that on purpose? You are, aren't you?
This seems too good to be true.
It's surprising to hear that Tokifusa of Izuruha wants to discuss an alliance since he's one of the 8 Pillar Generals.
Izuruha? That brings back memories.
You two are both from there, right? Do you know him?
He's the guy who took over after our father.
Our father was the original ruler of Izuruha, and one of the 8 Pillar Generals.
He was always strong and honorable. One of the greatest rulers who's ever lived.
So have either of you ever actually met this Tokifusa?
Well, we've met him, but we
don't know what kind of person he is. We do know that he disagreed with our father, but that's all.
So what do we do?
It could be a trap, but it is a chance to meet with one of the generals, so...
That means...
We're off to Izuruha.
It's so hard to stay on the path.
Let's hold hands.
I'm pretty sure we've almost made it there. Just keep it up a little while longer.
Hey, wait a sec. Where's Kyuru been anyway? When we left Inakamui...
Well, we're not here to fight a war, but we must be prepared for one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is such a beautiful place.
Yeah, seems a little empty though.
Oh, do I have guests?
We've come back home for a visit, Father.
I'm happy to see you so healthy.
I'm glad we're all alive and well.
I can really see the resemblance.
And who are you?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Oshtor, Yamato's Imperial Guard of the Right. I've traveled all the way from Enakamwe on behalf of the princess.
My name is Genho. You'll have to settle for that nicely condensed introduction, as I've been retired for quite some time. It appears that you've been looking after my children.
Oh, no. I assure you it's been quite the reverse.
Ah, I see.
So then you're the famous Imperial Guard of the Right, are you? I've been hearing a lot about you.
It feels like he can see right through me.
Well, I know you didn't come this far just to stand outside in the yard. Come with me.
I apologize for the sudden intrusion.
You can relax in my presence. Like I said, I'm retired now. I've got no need for ceremony.
All right. That's interesting. No one ever told me you were a fisherman.
Ah, do you like to fish as well?
It'd be absolutely delightful to sit under a tree with a cup of sake and a fishing rod on a day like today. That's the life, isn't it?
The rumors say horrible things about you, but at least you know how to unwind. Oh, by the way, anyone here like to drink?
I'll take you up on that offer.
She's got the right idea. Why don't you help me get some strong drinks together for everyone?
I'd love to. Wait, Father! I didn't come here just to drink!
You're always the one to spoil the fun, aren't you? You still haven't figured out how to be charming.
What? Father!
Very interesting. Sounds like you have an idea why we've come to visit you.
I know that my daughter would never come back home without a good reason to. I obviously knew things were getting dire in Yamato, but I never imagined they were quite this bad. So I'm assuming you're here in search of allies then? Well, you've certainly made a decent choice. But I can't help.
That doesn't make any sense! If we're able to defeat the traitors in the princess's honor, then our family name will be restored.
Quiet.
And
I should have known you were still obsessing over that nonsense. Listen to me, Oshtor. I don't want my daughter to have to bear the heavy burden of a family or clan. Do you understand what I mean?
But, Father, this is about more than just me.
Don't talk about helping other people until you've actually proven yourself. Can you honestly tell me you've accomplished much of anything since you left this place to make a name for yourself?
But if we had your help, it'd be possible for us to win this.
I was banished from my own country, my dear. Even if I did try to raise an army, no one would be rushing in to join it anyway.
Not true! I'm sure everyone will be happy to help you again.
Even if they did show up, it would only be because I asked them to get themselves involved. If you got yourself wrapped up in this, shouldn't you handle the problem on your own?
If I may, you're saying that Nosuri needs to be able to successfully lead the clan alone, right?
Yes, precisely. Oh my, you still haven't learned to think ahead, have you?
And that's what makes her so special to us, Father.
Right. Everybody knows that they can trust Nosuri, because she's always so transparent with her thoughts.
We try to do things as a team and support one another. Together we stand as one.
That's inspiring.
The fastest way I can think of to bring the clans together is to show them you have the Golden Seal in your possession.
Golden Seal?
The Golden Seal is a badge of pure gold that the Mikado is known to have once given to the Olo.
You could call it a symbol of power.
Izuruha is several clans in one place, and the people are especially responsive to big signs of power like that.
Then we just need to get it for ourselves.
It's not that simple, Nosuri.
If it's the sign of a true ruler, then it won't be easy to take.
The seal is a major factor when it comes to keeping Tokifusa in a position of authority, and since it's the source of his strength...
That doesn't change the fact that I need it now. I do. And I know that he's an honorable man of the Evankaruga. He'll gladly hand it over once he's made aware of the truth.
Huh?
That's my sister. Your genuine nature makes me inspired to be a better man.
Well, she's got the Imperial Guard of the Right with her. I suppose she'll be fine. But be careful. You're not the only people who appear to have captured Tokifusa's attention in recent days.
Now then, you've sent your answer in writing. But would you tell me yourself what it is you're trying to accomplish with this?
There's nothing left that could change my mind. I have no business leading an army ever again. was face to face with Oshtor. I failed. I'm still so ashamed. It's truly one of my highest honors to have earned your consideration, sir. But please, take pity on me and allow me to wallow in my own regretful selfishness.
Wars change men and steal souls. Your inability to accept that is what defines you. It's your greatest weakness as a commander. Our paths may be different, but our goals remain the same. That is why I hope you will continue to work for the peace and safety of Yamato.
General Raiko, of course I always will. It's my heart's purpose.
Well, that's good then. Care for some tea before you leave? You'll like it. It's a rare blend that's especially good for one's health. Take your time and savor it.
Did you make this especially for me?
Here you go.
I appreciate all this generosity.
So, we finally found something that makes you nervous, huh?
How can you blame me? We need that seal worse than anyone else does.
I do wish you would relax. Just focus on our meeting with Tokifusa for now.
I'm proud to welcome you all to Iseruha. It's been a long time coming.
Yes, it's wonderful to see that you're doing well, Tokifusa.
Thank you. Hold on now. I'd assumed you'd bring the princess along.
We've come here so we could discuss forging an alliance with you. That's why it only makes sense that she'd arrive a little later.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. That was presumptuous of me. Until we form that alliance, you're wise to be hesitant about our intentions. Now then, allow me to show you all inside.
Things seem busy inside the castle walls.
There's nothing you need to worry about. I'm preparing to station some of our troops at the borders in case something happens.
So the court has an idea of what the situation is?
Yes, I believe they're well aware of what's going on. It's fine. If I've made my decision, then that's the end of it, and there's no more discussion to be had. Now then, there's no point in wasting time, so let's get to it.
Actually, I need to ask you a question first. Can you tell me what it is you hope to gain from this alliance of ours?
What I would gain?
You've maintained your neutrality thus far, yet now you seem willing and eager to make an alliance with us, even with the court away. I assume you have a reason for doing this.
You're direct and to the point. Anybody could see why the princess trusts you so completely. Well, it's not entirely altruistic. The truth is, I can't bear this burden anymore. Making my own clan suffer the way it has is something I'll regret forever. 10 years ago, our clan was given the important task of bringing some offerings to the Mikado, as you may have already known. Unfortunately, we allowed them to be damaged in the process of transporting them. The Mikado was infuriated, and our entire clan's survival was put in grave danger. You see, we were then forced to make quite the difficult decision. And that's when we chose to banish our last leader, who was the pride of our clan.
Do you mean our father?
Wait a second, are you two actually Nosuri and Ogi? Oh, if I look close enough, I can see a young Genho in you. There's nothing I could do that will ever make it up to you, but know that we had no choice. There was no other way to make it right. The loss of Genho was heavy for us, and no one ever took it lightly. When I took his place, I believed in my own talent and abilities and did everything I could to lead our clan with integrity. But not many clans respected me enough to obey me. I am ruler in name only, a useless symbol. Thus our poor nation has found itself being insulted again and again over the years. And the court certainly isn't pleased with our current position of neutrality.
Is that the reason you're hoping to join Enakamwe then?
Honestly, I can't possibly expect to fight Yamato's armies alone and be successful in doing so. and I'd consider myself fortunate to have Nosuri fighting by my side. When we form this alliance, I'd like you to be the one to take my place and lead the clans.
You want me?
Well, I couldn't imagine anyone else who would be more capable or deserving than Genho's own heir.
Anything for Isaruha, you can leave everything to me!
Oh, so you'll accept? Genho must be extremely proud to have a competent heir he can trust to carry on his name with honor.
Oh, actually, just so you know, I haven't officially taken over the family name quite yet.
You haven't?
No, but I promise I will. In fact, I was hoping you'd be willing to help me persuade my father.
How specifically?
Well, you wouldn't happen to possess some kind of symbol made of sparkling gold by any chance?
Are you referring to this pendant I always wear?
Yes! That's the one!
Tokifusa, would you kindly lend the golden seal to us? My father will accept it as a sign of reconciliation if my sister shows it to him.
Oh, well, it's extremely important to me, so I'm not so sure about that. Oh no, wait, I think I've got it. Anyway, you must be tired after your long journey. Please feel free to be my guests and stay in the castle tonight.
That'd be wonderful. We thank you for your kindness.
Join me for a drink, everyone.
What's that?
Is there something wrong?
No, everything's just fine. But this is the type of occasion where we should enjoy ourselves and pour plenty of the good stuff.
Slow down there.
Here you go. Be sure to drink all of it.
All right, let's drink to celebrate our alliance. Go on now, keep drinking. It'd be rude otherwise.
Here, your cup's almost empty, Tokifusa.
No, I think I'm all right for now.
I spilled it all over myself.
Oh my! Yes, how terrible for you.
Here, let me take this. Anyway, I'll top you off.
Oh. Sure, but just a little bit.
Wow, you can really drink.
I was famous for being able to hold my liquor when I was a young man.
Is something wrong?
Perhaps that was too much.
Oh! Is he okay?
Sorry about that.
Pardon me? I'm going to take a wild guess and say something was in the sake.
There was. I think it might have been a sleeping drug.
And you added something to keep us awake. It's obvious he used the promise of an alliance just to entrap us.
Unbelievable. He knows that's not how a ruler should behave.
This must be the actual seal.
How careless do you have to be to drink with it?
No, it's likely he was being very careful. He probably doesn't trust anyone.
But if you don't trust people, nobody will want to follow you.
Got it. Now we need to hurry up and get out of here.
General Tokifusa! General Tokifusa! Where am I? Where's Oshor's entourage?
I don't know. They were gone by the time we arrived.
What? Where did it go? My seal is gone! Oshor!
I'm impressed you brought it home safely. I see.
Oh?
So his dubious plan was to reel you in with promises of an alliance, right? I guess some people never change, no matter how many years have passed.
Are you saying he lied about why you were banished?
He probably told you about it in a way that made him look upstanding, right? I'm sure he said that I messed up, and he had to take responsibility.
Was that untrue?
Of course, it didn't go the way he said. I remember. I'd been given the offering for the Mikado and was preparing to make a stop at Izuruha's castle before setting out on my journey. It was an odd day with a number of strange accidents, but we'd managed to get it back unharmed. Perhaps my plan to send the real offering with a different group, just in case, paid off in the end. But the next morning, we all woke up to some horrible news. Tokifusa claimed that the offering had arrived broken.
You're saying it was broken after it left your possession, right?
Why didn't you just explain all of that to the Mikado?
I realized something far more important. Any position I could lose so easily might not be worth holding on to so tightly in the long run.
That can't be true.
That's ultimately what it means to rule. So, what will you use that for?
I'm going to return this to the princess.
Are you sure?
This has nothing to do with what I want for myself.
Becoming the leader?
That's a means to an end. I want to be the kind of ruler who can hold my head high with integrity, just like you did. There are people who respect me, even without any seal. People who accept me. I'll become a greater ruler than you, but only if I can be true to myself first. Wait, what did I say that was so funny?
Oogie. She seems too naive for even someone like you to handle politely.
A decent man like me would never tell my sister what to do.
Hey, there's been some trouble!
What do you mean you can't send troops in there?
I was only to send troops if you captured Oshtor and his retinue. Is that not correct, Tokifusa? But here's a plan. Perhaps it'll help you.
A plan?
If what I heard is right, there are court troops heading for Anakamui.
The prey has hidden in the forest, but when it sees its nest in flames, it will come racing out. Results are all that matter. Win, and I'll listen to all your excuses.
Then I'll show them the tactics of Tokifusa the Attuner. Oshtor and his men are sure to take the bait and return to Anakamwe. But they will do so without realizing that I know just where their nest is. We're going to capture all of them at the hunting ground I've prepared. The Golden Seal will never...
The court is sending over 2,000 troops in retaliation. They're sure to reach Anakamui in a matter of days. Everyone there is in danger of an attack.
Who is their general?
The flag of the Imperial Guard of the left is flying at their vanguard.
Imperial Guard of the left. Mikazuchi.
Oh no, him again?
If Mikazuchi is coming, then...
It's time, Master. What should we do?
We're making our return to Anakamwe.
This is the fastest route there, but are you sure it's safe?
It's fine. Nekone?
Yes, I've already sent messengers just as you requested.
Messengers, huh? Did you ask about any reinforcements?
If Tokifusa is really working with Raiko, then he probably knows the location of the hidden village. Which means we can assume he's planning on setting a trap for us on our route home. But then again, if we can predict that, then there's still plenty of things we can do.
Our targets are moving as you expected, sir! There are 7 in all. They have no troops with them.
I thought they'd at least borrow troops from Genho, but there's not even one, eh? Well, too bad for Oshtor. It looks as though this will be his funeral. Take your positions, man! Yes, sir!
We're almost to the Great Canyon. It's roughly an hour's trek after that, and then we'll arrive at the border.
Eyes peeled. Stay alert no matter what.
and then run away!
Strange.
What's going on?
The river is completely dried up.
That's lucky for us. All right then, let's move as fast as we can.
I'd welcome you, but since you're all about to die, it seems like a waste of breath. We have you completely surrounded from every side. Give me back my golden seal, and perhaps I'll show you enough mercy to let you get away from here with your lives.
Did they trap us?
Yes, and I'm not surprised he pulled this little stunt.
What do you think we should do, Oshtor?
Stay calm. Ogi, how much time do we have until the dawn comes?
I'd say less than an hour.
That's plenty of time. All right, now listen.
Good. It sounds like you have a plan.
Understood. We shall do as you say, Master.
What's taking them so long?
Isn't it a bit early to assume you've won, Tokifusa? Each of us is worth 1,000 men. A few hundred arrows won't be enough to stop us. We're ready for you.
That's right! The arrows of a coward are nothing to be feared. This arrow holds the power of Avon Karuga!
Don't hesitate, just go! Get them!
Here we go. Be prepared to kill any soldiers that stand in our way.
Right!
Such a coward! You're weak!
I should have expected this much, really. When you're going boar hunting, you should never be foolish enough to stand right in front of the boar. Here, let me see. This is how you hunt to kill!
Where's he aiming? He's nothing but a false ruler! You'll never compare to my brave father!
Hold up.
What's this?
I presume that's what our intuition must have been sensing all along.
Now there's nowhere for you to run!
How can he do this to his comrades? He is a tyrant, and you dare call yourself the ruler of Avon Karuga?
Why would I care, girl? If I win, my name will echo throughout eternity. This is your last chance. Any more resistance from you, and I'll show no mercy.
He's the lowest of the low.
So what will it be?
We've no choice.
Finally, a smart decision.
Careful, brother.
First, return the golden seal you took from me.
I'm thinking you'll lose and we'll win.
No way.
Brother! We made it in time!
Impossible!
Seems the tables have turned once again.
General Tokifusa, we must retreat from here quickly. Oh, really? Are you trying to suggest we surrender? No, but we can't possibly hope. Don't be ridiculous. We still have the upper hand.
Tokifusa?
knows it's you.
You'll make amends with my father. There's no reason for the people of Iseruha to fight over an ancient grudge any longer, so give it up!
So not only do I have Genho mocking me, but a girl like you dares to ridicule me now? Genho is considered a great tree, and I'm merely a weed, forced to live in the shadow he cast before me. No matter how much I succeed, he'll always shine even brighter. Ruler of the clans, one of the 8 pillar generals. Those titles are no more than a fraud's boasting.
No, that isn't true. They're incredibly important honors of the highest degree.
Nothing but meaningless drivel. But if I possess the golden seal, then everything changes, because it's the ultimate symbol of a powerful and rightful ruler. Without a doubt, it's a clear indicator that I am the true Aulo of Iseruha, the one recognized by the Mikado. As long as I keep it with me, the honor and power I desire can be mine!
Is it really that important to you?
More than you could know!
It's all because of... this pointless thing?
No!
Please don't!
Yes, it's in my hands once again! Now I am the strongest ruler! One of the 8 pillar generals!
Tokifusa, no! All for nothing.
Thank you for coming today, everyone. I will now perform the ritual of inheritance. Nosari,
Yes, sir.
are you prepared to hold the future of Iseruha in your hands as its new ruler?
It would be my honor. My name is Nosari. I am the eldest daughter of the last ruler. With the Mikadogan, Yamato and its rightful leader, Princess Anju, are suffering greatly. They need our assistance. That's why I have returned to my homeland, with the hope that I can help her heal. Tokifusa was a weak man. His golden seal sank into the waters of the Great Canyon with him and disappeared. I know that even without the advantages of the golden seal, I will still become a ruler who surpasses my father. For the sake of the princess, lend me the power of Iseruha, the power you hold close.
Yes!
Without the golden seal, eh? It's time for us to celebrate our new ruler, then. Today we shall enjoy a feast and drink our fill.
Yeah!
That concludes my report.
You've done very well.
What about the court's army? They retreated without ever making it to our borders. And unfortunately, Mikazuchi wasn't with them.
It was a decoy then?
We have a strong alliance with Iseruha now. They should be of great assistance to you and your people, Princess.
I will be expecting great things from you. You'll rule with honor.
Just leave it to me.
And this wouldn't have been possible without all Genho's help.
Then you have my gratitude.
Your words honor me, Your Highness, but I've done nothing to deserve such praise.
You're far too humble. I was told it was you who visited all the clans in advance, and that was what allowed the ritual of inheritance to proceed so smoothly.
Very wise. That keen mind of yours would be valuable to our cause, you know.
I'm not young anymore, so I'd like to go back to my quiet retirement, please. On the other hand, I can at least take care of things while our ruler is away. That reminds me that I do have an important question, if you don't mind. What exactly is your strategy in giving my little brat a position that's so close to you? I assume she must be causing you incredible amounts of trouble to deal with.
You just assume that? Actually, Nosuri's responsible for saving my life.
She saved you?
After my father passed away, I was poisoned and had assassins sent after me. A fake princess appeared, and that's when I lost everything I once treasured. Who do you think was by my side? Nosuri and Oshtor were. Those two and the others were the only ones who chose to stay with me. Does that answer satisfy you, sir?
Yes, it's more than a good enough reason for me.
Father, what did you want to discuss now?
The Imperial Guard of the Right. He's even more impressive than the rumors said. Oshtor is quite a remarkable man.
It's not really like you to give anybody this much praise. Is there a problem or something?
No, I've actually taken a strong liking to him. And I want the man for myself.
Huh?
Sorry, don't get me wrong. I should say I want his bloodline continuing with mine.
I don't understand.
You've always been so damn dense. Would you just take your father's advice? You need to get intimate with him for the sake of your country.
No! What's the matter with you?
Hello, Oshtor. I brought something for you.
Nice. Looks like it's...
Yes, it's shamoku liver.
Well, it looks delicious. We must thank Sheik's for sending it to us to enjoy.
But why did she send it? It's like a symbol of goodwill. In Kujuri, we send shamoku to people we love like family. She really wanted you to try some.
Well, then I'll accept her kind gesture happily.
Does that mean...
This is insanely delicious. Quite good.
He really is as simple as they come, huh?
Nosuri? Listen, Oshtor. Would you like to go hunting with me tomorrow?
Huh?
This weather couldn't be any more perfect for a hunt. Maybe it's a sign that we'll do well.
The weather was nice the last time we went hunting too, though, wasn't it? It was right after we returned to Enikamwe, right?
Yeah, it was.
You were wonderful. Your advanced hunting skills. You have the sharpest instincts of any hunter I've ever seen.
Oh, you really think so? I mean, yeah, obviously I was great. A good woman always is.
I want you to get intimate with him for the sake of your country and our family.
I know what to do. I'll show you how I hunt.
Really?
You can't say no. So...
What's wrong with her today?
Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I wouldn't want to help out my competition, right? No way!
Impressive shooting.
Just you watch. I'm not even trying all that hard right now. Hunting calms the mind.
I need to work on putting some food in our bellies, too. It looks like we're doing quite well together.
Whoops, no. I need to focus on the competition.
I should have known I couldn't beat you, Nosuri.
You've gotten much better, but you still have more to learn. I think you owe me some nice drinks. Let's go celebrate my big victory.
Sounds good to me.
I'm planning on having a lot of fun at the banquet tonight.
Perhaps I could carry a few for you.
How thoughtful. Thanks so much. Shame to leave our quarry.
It'll be fine. We can always come back and get them later.
Yeah, I suppose. Thanks for this.
Hey, what's that all about?
I'm just extra grateful for you.
Even if we've taken a step forward, the path toward retaking the capital is still a long one. So I will be counting on you, okay?
Of course. I'd hope you would. With you carrying me on your back, it kind of feels like I'm a little girl again.
A little girl, huh?
It's hard to believe, but I used to be a total tomboy.
Used to be.
Sometimes I'd cry and beg my dad to let me go exploring in the mountains with him, but it really was too much for a small child. So whenever I got too tired to hike anymore, my father would carry me home on his shoulders just like this. I remember the lull of his steps, and his back was so big and warm, just like yours.
That's sweet. Look at that. We finally got a stable base for an army. That's a great thing.
It feels like our hard work's finally paying off and things are looking up.
The other countries around us are starting to ally with us too.
I don't think we need to worry about being surrounded anymore. We've got a better defense.
Remember, we're not ready to go on the offensive. Not yet. We need to find a way to work with Nakoku as quickly as possible.
We've been able to count on Nakoku to support us this whole time, isn't that right?
They've stood by us, but they're way on the other side of the sea with the capital between us, so we haven't been able to be in contact with them until now.
Brother! I've got urgent news!
What is it?
A fleet of ships flying Nakoku and Shiahoro's flags has just appeared! Reports are saying that Nakoku has been attacked by the court's armies and that its capital of Nara has already fallen.
You're kidding.
Oh no! It seems their representative, Soyankakur, the Aulo of Shiahoro, has requested an urgent audience with the princess.
My father.
My name is Itak, the Prince of Nakoku. I realize this visit is unannounced, so I must ask for your forgiveness.
He's a very handsome man. I think he looks like a kind person.
And he's really elegant.
I've heard about what you've been through. Your people have my deepest sympathies. I'm quite surprised you came here yourself, though.
I'll make my request a simple one. We want troops to help retake Nakoku.
Really?
Nakoku was invaded after refusing to submit to authoritarian demands numerous times.
You're saying you were attacked because you decided to join me?
I'm not. But you must know, Princess Anju, you're the only one Nakoku has sworn to serve. When my father, the Aulo, was wounded, they took our castle. But we're strong. Nakoku's people can still fight. Please, we beg you. Lend us your strength, Princess.
Nakoku is on the other side of the capital from us, separated only by the sea. we succeed in retaking it, we'll be able to split the court's forces to the east and west.
So, Imperial Guard of the Right, what's your plan to win this one?
War is always miserable, but I don't think of this as a hopeless battle. Of course, our forces alone would have had a great deal of difficulty. If I'm being honest, I am glad you're with us.
Her Highness must be quite a great leader. It'd take more than luck to find a man like you to serve by her side.
Can I help you with something?
Actually, no. I just wanted to talk to you.
Huh?
Oh, what's that big thing? It's taking over the whole ocean!
Oh, that's the Great Bridge of Inava.
The one built by the Mikado with the power of a miracle. It leads almost directly to the capital.
Amazing.
It's a very special bridge. The legends say that until the day it was completed, there was no sign of anything being built at all. It's been said that between the sunset that day and the next morning sunrise, that's when it first appeared. A huge white bridge standing in the earliest light of dawn.
He made it in a single night?
Yes, if you can conceive it. All that it required was a single command from the Mikado, and countless stones flew from the capital and fell into the sea, joining together as if they'd always been that way.
I know you're being sincere, but that seems difficult to believe.
The Mikado is amazing!
You can't fool me, brother. I know you were just making it up.
But at the moment, the bridge is...
Itak? Maybe try relaxing because you're a little too tense.
I'm sorry.
It appears the bait was taken by a bigger fish than I expected.
I wish I could take a really long nap here in the sun.
Hey, Atsui?
Oh, so how do you know my name?
Our promise. Don't you remember?
What promise do you mean?
My uncle must have never told you then. Atsui, I've been your fiancé since we were children.
You must mean my father then, huh? I'm supposed to marry you?
We met years ago in Nakoku's castle. You showed me a completely new world that day.
Wait, were you that happy little boy I had fun with but never saw again? Oh, I remember you now. We used to use all those secret passages to get out of the castle and go into town and have fun.
Well, I've never forgotten you. Ever since then, I've dreamt about your face. I've worked my whole life to be a man capable of protecting you, Atsui. We'll be reaching our hidden fortress soon enough. I'm sure my father will be overjoyed to see you again after so many years.
Whoa, is that the Prince? Prince Itak! And Soyonki Corps! They brought reinforcements with them!
Prince Itak, sir. Chancellor, I'm sorry to have worried you. But now, I'm here to help.
We've been waiting so long for your return!
Keep this fortress safe because we believe with all our heart
you would come back to join us someday.
I know it's emotional, but can all of you calm down?
I'm so proud of your resolve. I can't thank you enough for waiting for a return. Now then, introductions. This is the famous Imperial Guard of the Right, Ostor himself.
He came all the way here to join us?
General Ostor.
We're joining now. That's great.
Listen to me. If we all focus and work together, we are poised to win this war.
My apologies. Please go and rest in the fortress for now.
According to reports, the court armies that captured Nada, the capital of Nakaku, have already occupied the palace connected to the Great Bridge.
With just the forces we had now, it'd be hard to beat a foe inside a castle.
Would you like me to try busting open a wall?
The capital city of Nada is surrounded by the ocean on 3 sides, and it's protected by sturdy walls. The south is our only real option for an attack.
I'm sorry I'm late.
It's fine. Let's continue the meeting, please. First, we'll take the bulk of our army and advance all the way up here to Nara. As battle starts up in this city, another force, which we've snuck into the castle in advance, will launch a surprise attack.
Sneaking in, eh? And what's your plan for that?
We'll have to take the underground passages that Itak used for his escape. They'll cause as much damage as they can from inside, and in the ensuing chaos, they'll open the gate for our forces to enter. If we infiltrate this way, it's not going to matter how strongly enforced the barriers are. This strategy is sure to win the battle.
Well now, I thought it was a crazy idea at first, but we might just pull that off.
How many people will join us when we start this surprise attack?
We can't take a lot of troops from the main forces. It's probably best if we fend for ourselves.
And we'll also need someone on the outside who can help command our army.
Which is probably exactly what you need me to do.
You, Father?
No one could possibly know the geography of Nakaku as well as you do, and as one of the 8 pillar generals, the soldiers understand they can trust you with their lives. With you there giving orders to the army on the outside, I can focus on leading the team that's inside the castle walls.
Sounds like a big job, but I'll accept it.
All right, Father. Just try not to screw it up and ruin this for everyone else.
What a harsh thing to say.
And of course, we'll need a foolproof way to catch our foes off guard, just in case they've prepared ahead of time.
Oh, I think I might have a pretty good idea for that.
Did you think of something?
Yeah, you see.
Interesting. That just might work.
Wait a second. Look, Atui, I don't want you fighting in this battle with us.
What? Why not? I don't understand.
Because I was just shown my father's lifeless body. He died defending Nakaku, placing all of his hopes and dreams in me. Believe me, all I want is to keep you safe.
Oh, Itak.
Atui, may I speak with you?
Of course.
What is it you want to do?
Not sure. I know he just wants to protect me, but no matter who you might be, it seems like being alive is just a stroke of good luck, you know? Even if you're strong, there's no escaping death. It's inevitable that we'll all die.
That doesn't sound like you, Atui. Can't you imagine how you'd feel if one of your close friends were to die? Picture it.
Like Nekone? Or Kuan, maybe?
That's right.
I know I wouldn't like that in the slightest. Just the thought of it hurts. It's like someone reached into my chest to squeeze my heart. What is that feeling?
Simply put, it's the fear of losing the people you care about deeply, those you love. We'll be leaving at dawn. Until then, you should think about it. And please know that no matter what, I will respect your decision.
He's right. I don't think that my heart could take losing anyone I've grown to love.
I just want to keep you safe.
My heart broke on the day Haku died. I guess that's love.
Well now, it's been far too long since we've had a good war.
So, it's begun. All right, we need to get a move on.
Right. Allow me to lead the way.
I didn't know there were aqueducts beneath the castle.
Yes, and they connect all over the city. Only the royal family and a few other trusted people know the ones that lead to the castle.
I see.
This should work then.
The army that Soyonkekor is commanding, they've probably begun their attack on the walls by now. We need to hurry up and get inside to open the gates.
Aim! Fire!
Yes, sir! They decided to stay in the castle, as we thought.
Fine by me. Our mission is to save the city, not burn it down in a battle. We shouldn't overdo our efforts. We can take our sweet time.
Right.
I expected more resistance, though. Are they planning something? Let's see how you handle this, Imperial Guard of the Right.
So we're through.
Why isn't there anyone here?
That's odd. It shouldn't be abandoned.
I knew it. They did set an ambush.
Oh dear. I was getting so tired of waiting. Oh, Shtor.
It's you! You're the commander who took my castle!
Wait a second. Maruo. Can that really be him?
His face looks so evil. It's frightening.
Look at me. What you see is merely a symbol of the fury that is festering deep within my heart.
Careful! It's scorching!
What are these flames? It's like they're alive.
He's stronger. Agreed, his magic is much more powerful than it's ever been before.
Maruo, why are you doing this? I was so sure you were going to join us as an ally.
I've been waiting for this moment a lot longer than you have. I'll finally have my revenge and slaughter the traitor who tried to steal the crown and dared to slay a very dear friend of mine.
Slew your friend?
But that isn't what happened at all!
Maruo, you misunderstand.
You can't fool me anymore. The Ushtor standing before me is not the one I knew. I know. I witnessed the whole thing. Haku, what is this? Who are you? Identify how you wish to die. Shot by arrows, pierced by spears, burnt by flames. You can have whatever death you see fit.
Maruto.
Haku, you deserve better, but I'm the only one loyal enough to face Oshito and avenge your murder. All of this is for you, my old friend.
Be careful.
Aim to kill.
Oh no.
Now, retaliate! Got it!
Here we go!
So they were hiding another force in reserve. Do some of those secret passages lead to more than just the throne room?
Uh-huh, that's it exactly.
Are you suggesting that we split our forces?
Right. It would be best if we reroute our attack. They're probably waiting to see if we're gonna try to sneak inside. Itak did already use those secret corridors to make his escape after all.
True. Okay, but with those secret passages, there are only a select few people who know about them.
Maybe Itak's the only one who knows which ones lead straight in. But I know all the ones that can take us right into the heart of the city. So if you guys can turn their attention inside the castle...
I see what you mean. That could work.
So, do you insist on going? I can't let you do something so dangerous.
Listen, Itak. I understand why you're so worried, but I really want to fight with you. I'd like to see this place restored, for it to be like it once was, just like how you remember it. I know what it feels like to lose someone, and to be afraid of losing everyone else you love. Nice try, but nobody's ever beaten me with a boring old spear. It sure feels good to finally get to fight again.
Sounds like my daughter's having fun. That's music to my ears.
General! The castle gates have fallen! Our soldiers are still fighting, but I'm afraid it looks like we've already lost the city!
Oh, what a sad turn of events. There's one more matter that I need to take care of. You and the other men are to fall back. Retreat to safety. Tell the soldiers at the gate to surrender after they've bought us a little more time.
Sir!
You'd better pay attention. Or you're gonna get hurt really bad!
Audrey, no!
Really? What were you thinking, charging in on your own?
It's okay. I just had to assume you'd step in to help me because you're always right there watching my back.
Now, you can continue gloating while I slither off into the dark of night. I got what I was looking for, and there isn't anything left for me to do here.
No way! The Divine Keystone! But how'd you get it?
I'm a well-educated scholar who came here all the way from the capital. Of course I've read up on everything there is to know about the Keystone. Goodbyes are so painful, aren't they, Oshito?
What are we going to do now?
First, Itak, what did Maruto have?
Sadly, he got away with the treasure that the Mikado entrusted to us along with the Great Bridge.
I'm really sorry.
Itak, Atwi, we have to stop Maruto. He's after... No, wait. Raiko's the one after the Great Bridge of Inaba.
The traders have quite a bit of spirit. I can give them that at least.
like you shouldn't even be allowed to hold it!
I can't wait to see your face as we end this little charade.
Brace yourselves.
It makes for a nice little show as it falls.
How dare you! You will pay!
Itak! We should get out of here immediately.
Brother?
Quickly, everyone run to the castle.
Oshtor!
Just go!
Come on, Itak. We have to get going.
No, not until I slaughter
But
him!
you promised me that you'd focus on taking back our land and rebuilding it. And that you would always protect me.
That's still true.
What will become of this country if something happens to you?
Hurry up, all of you!
We better go now, Atsui.
Oh my, you're not running away like all your friends?
I'm not going to leave you here to die alone. Even though you've become my enemy, I can't change the fact that you're my dear friend.
What? Did I really just hear you call me a dear friend of yours, Oshtor?
Yes, because it's true. You're deeply important to me, and nothing can ever change that, Maroro.
I'm sorry, it's really not very funny, but you do realize that you murdered your friend to save your own life? Does that mean that you're planning on killing me next?
Stop it! I didn't kill anyone, especially not Haku!
Then tell me this! If you didn't kill him, then where did Haku go?
We're almost over the bridge now!
Everybody, hurry!
Nekone!
But my brother!
I'm pretty sure he'll be just fine on his own. Come on.
Okay.
Oshtor.
It must have broken his heart when he realized it was you who did it. I imagine his last thoughts were about how sad he was to be betrayed by a friend he risked his own life to protect.
Who's been telling you all these lies?
I didn't even get a chance to see his body or tell him goodbye.
Maroro, stop talking and listen to me.
It's no use. Your words mean less than nothing to me. They're the words of a man who killed his friend.
Stop saying that. It's not true.
Stop lying to my face and making a fool out of me.
Did you forget me? Don't you remember the nights we drank together? Those unforgettable banquets. You don't get it. I'm not leaving you here to die just because you're wrong. Motto,
that's enough out of you. You can't fool me, no matter how hard you may try to do so. I will never allow the lies of a traitor to play on my heart and make me weak.
But why? Why do you have to?
My only true friend, the one I cared so much for, is gone. One of the greatest men I've ever known. You do understand that our game ends here today.
Motto!
When we meet again, Oshtor, I will take your head as an offering to my friend Haku, who deserves justice.
Maroro!
He's returned to us. Brother!
You took so long. I was getting scared.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Is everyone all right?
I don't think this place is any safer.
Let's get out of here now.
horrible. That's our bridge. It was given to us by the great Mikado as a symbol of our proud country. It's all my fault. I failed to protect it. And now I've lost the bridge that my father and his father protected. How do I face my ancestors without shame? What do I say to the soldiers who died protecting Nakoku?
Itak.
Wait, hold on. Where do you plan on taking me?
A place nearby with a good view.
With a good view? What are those voices? My nation's soldiers are here.
Looks like things went well for Soyankakur, too. Don't you understand what I mean? Look closer and you'll see that we did win the war.
We won?
Yes, we're the victors. Many men paid with their lives and we lost the great bridge of Inaba. So perhaps it wasn't a truly perfect victory. But still, we managed to protect the most important thing, didn't we?
Yes, you're right. I still have so many people to protect, and things to tend to.
The bridge was indeed an inspiration to the people of Nakoku. But we can't forget that the most important part of a nation is its people.
Thank you so much. I was so angry. I almost lost sight of the things that matter the most to me.
What's broken is already broken. It may take a lot of time and energy, but you can always rebuild what's been destroyed.
I hope so.
Huh? Is that? What? Oh, welcome, Prince Itak. We missed you. It's him, Prince Itak. Glory to Nakoku.
So, as a man, don't you have something to say to your people now, Your Highness?
Yes. Everyone cheer! Celebrate our great Nakoku! Or rather, let's celebrate the victory that we all fought for!
He's becoming a true leader now.
Thanks so much for giving him courage. You know, we've all been struggling.
I know, Anjui. I've asked a lot of you in this war. Thank you.
Oh, come on. I just did what I knew in my heart was right all along.
In addition to Kujiri and Izuruha, we now have another ally in Nakoku. Her Majesty back in Enakamwe will be very pleased. Honestly, though, I'm worried about Raiko's next move. We need to get back to Enakamwe as quickly as possible.
Well then, I guess I'll have to say goodbye to you for a little while.
Why's that?
Because I made a promise to Etok. I want to stay and help him rebuild this country and make it stronger.
Then you'd better try not to be as lazy as you usually are. You wouldn't want him to get sick of you.
Yeah, you're right. I hope that doesn't happen.
So, you're back.
I've successfully completed the mission you gave to me.
Well done. But you didn't finish it, seeing as how you failed to take his life.
That's where you're mistaken. Because killing him was never a part of any plan I had.
Oh?
I only wanted to give him a tiny taste of how foolish it would be for him to oppose the court.
Very well. Then I'll leave Oshtor to you. You should probably get some rest before the next battle. The Great Bridge's destruction means nothing less than the end of the Mikado as a symbol of absolute authority. Now we can see what happens under a new regime. Little birds who've grown up under their mother's wing never develop the strength to fly through the sky. Bridges, towns, nations, we must be able to make them for ourselves. That is how humans have always managed to survive. I will make this nation, and its people, take flight out from under the safety of the Mikado's wing.
Let's go! Be careful! This way!
I have to tell you, Enakamwe's aid was crucial to winning this war. I'm eternally grateful for your help, Oshtor.
No, there's no need to thank us. We did it for Her Majesty. And well...
And for the people of Yamato. All of them. I've prepared myself to do everything in my power to end this terrible war. Before it ends up destroying us.
Watch out behind you. Okay.
Oshtor?
Huh? Is there something wrong?
Well, nothing. Everything's fine. Take care on your way back.
Thank you, Itak.
That went by so fast.
Indeed it did. But our battles with the court are sure to continue. Stay on guard.
We'll stay ready.
I know you will. Someday Nakaku will be a fine country again. That young man will see to it.
It's true. After all, the most important thing a ruler can do is care for their people.
Right. And he certainly does.
It's nice knowing he's got someone there with him that he can always depend on. Atui pays more attention to the little stuff than you'd expect. They'll be fine together.
You're right. Atui won't let him down. He needs someone like her that he can trust to stay.
Well put. The loss of the Great Bridge of Inaba has cost us our attack route to the capital.
We desperately need assistance. So this would be a perfect time for Shiahodo and Nakaku to help us.
Yes, but for now we should focus on coming up with a new strategy.
Aha! Thought I'd find you two here.
Hey, you're late, Oshtor.
It's already started, so you better hurry up or you'll miss out.
Huh?
You too, Nakane. Come on, what's going on with you two?
Seriously, just come along with us, okay?
What's all this? Banquet? It looks like they're having a lot of fun in here.
So, I guess you must be Oshtor. The legendary Imperial Guard of the
You're way smarter than us. All we can do is crawl. You're a brilliant commander.
This guy's always popular no matter where he goes. You know, though, what they say about men of the sea is true. They're certainly drinking the sake like it's water on a hot day.
These pirate guys are having a good time. They're drinking so much they might fall down. I'd rather my brother get some much-needed rest while he can. Then again, he does deserve a night of fun, I suppose.
Easy, Fumiru. I think you've had too much to drink. You can barely stand up.
Don't you worry about me, Ko. I can walk on my own if I want to. Oh, hi there, Oshtor. I didn't see you.
Yes, good evening to you, Fumiru. You seem to be relaxing and enjoying yourself quite a bit.
Tell me the truth. What's your honest opinion about Kuon?
Well, that depends. Why are you asking me that question?
Look at her! Those big bright eyes, that cute little nose. Then you have her charming supple tail. And there's that sweet smell when you get close to her. She may not look it, but she can be a very vulnerable girl. In fact, when she was a child, she used to follow me around everywhere.
Oh, girl, I think he's hurt enough. Sorry.
Ow, ow, ow.
That's my fault. I'm sorry. Did I hurt you or anything?
No, I'm perfectly all right. Don't worry about me. But I'd appreciate it if you could get off of me.
Danger. We are sworn to protect our master's chastity. Master here. Here. Please have a drink and relax, okay?
Oh, my.
Man, he's really got game, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. His good fortune is beyond anything we could imagine. Why are they looking at me like that? It's not like I'm asking for this.
Noodles! He wants to talk to you.
My. Well, isn't this a surprise? Looks like our Oshtor is well versed in the art of love as well as war.
No, it isn't like that.
Anything goes at the banquet after a battle, after all. I'll pretend I didn't see anything if you prefer.
So, Soyankakur, I assume this banquet was all your idea.
I know that you and I fought next to one another in this last war, but the only reason I was willing to join you was to retake my nephew's home nation of Nakaku. I never clearly said that Shahodo would side with Inakamwe. But, with this exchange of cups, I swear that I will join you and be a strong ally as we fight for justice.
I'm grateful for that. A stronger relationship with Shahodo is worth more than anything else to our group. And you're certain this is what you want?
Well, I've noticed the way that my Atui acts around you. Nothing in the world could make me trust you more. Now, let's take Yamato back, Oshtor.
Yes, let's. It's such a relief to know that I can always count on your help, Soyankakur.
Now that our two peoples are united, we're sure to be victorious. All right, men! We will return Her Majesty to her rightful throne and restore peace to the land of Yamato!
The sake warmed my body, but this crisp air feels good. It's fun to drink with a group, but drinking under the moon while enjoying the salty air is nice and relaxing too. This is such good sake. I wouldn't want it to go to waste. Here.
Wait, are you sure?
Of course. I was thinking it'd be nice to talk to someone. Why don't you join me?
Well, I don't see why not. Especially if you're gonna insist on it. Wow, Dad decided to bring out the really good stuff, I guess. This has always been one of my favorites. Here you go. Your cup's empty, Oshtor.
True. Let's fill it up.
You're not curious about what happened?
Do you want me to be?
Maybe I want to talk about it. Truth is, I don't think he wants the real me. When we talked about us, Itak said he's not strong enough to protect me yet, and that he can't compete with the person I'm thinking about. He says that he can see that person reflected in my eyes when he looks at me. That's basically why he put me aboard this ship.
I see. Itak's got good character, and he's quite smart.
But he keeps insisting that he isn't ever gonna give up on me. It's tough being this beautiful, you know.
Well then, it's starting to sound as though I'm going to be up all night drinking with you again.
You really haven't changed a bit, have you?
Is there something wrong? Is there something on my face?
Huh? For just a moment there, something about you felt so familiar. Almost like I could feel his presence right next to me again. Somehow. Hey, wait! Could you be... I'm being silly, huh?
Tui.
I'm just glad to be here with you. Mister.
Good day to you, Master. It's time for you to wake up and bravely face a brand new day.
Oh yeah. Okay, but right now? Oh, we just got off the ship, so I think I'd rather sleep in. Let me rest.
You mustn't. There's work to be done today. Open your eyes.
All right, I guess there's not enough time for me to relax anyway.
We've prepared your water. Please wash your face. And we have a change of clothes ready.
Great.
You look unwell. It's true, Master. Your face has become pale.
No, I'm all right. Maybe I've just been at it for too long. I've been really worn out lately, so
What's the matter? You look so disturbed.
The light reflecting off the mirror just blinded me. Am I seeing things?
Kujiri, Izuruha, Shaharo, Nakoku, and Anakamwi. 5 nations strong. That means our forces finally equal the court's army.
And what's more, many of the kingdoms have grown suspicious of the court after the fall of the Great Bridge of Inaba, so they're turning against it.
That makes sense. It was a symbol of Nakaku, but it was also a symbol of the Mikado's great power. Of course they'd take notice.
Brother?
Oh, I'm fine. How are things in town?
There are a lot more goods available to people now than there were before.
I've heard that the market we held in town was quite effective at boosting morale.
The alliances we formed mean that a lot of important goods are flowing into Anakamui.
I'm relieved to hear that our governance is going so well. What's all this?
These are offerings to us from around the land.
I'm certainly glad to have them. But is that all we've been given?
Only about half of it. Apparently it was a really fruitful harvest this year, and they want us to have them.
I don't see how they're doing anyone any good just sitting in my room, though. Once we've taken inventory, let's send them to the kitchen, all right?
Got it. All of the little things that people have sacrificed for the good of the whole. They're a reminder of what a great country this is to live in.
They sure are.
Oh no, are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. But why did it break?
It may have already been cracked. It's hard to say because it all happened so quickly. Did you get burned too badly?
Just a bit. The burn. It's gone.
So you were pretending that it didn't hurt before.
I'm fine. My hands look good.
This healing ability? It's the power of the Akaruka. But it's not infinite, so I can't just keep using it forever. I need to hurry. I have a duty to fulfill before time runs out. It's the moment of truth. There's no time left for clever tricks and schemes. The next battle will decide the outcome of the Civil War.
the same for you. There's not that many people who can block my attacks as quickly as you do.
No need to hold back. Give me all you got.
You know what? I'm not feeling very confident about being the next one's fighter.
She's got to train all of us, so I don't think we can get out of it.
Are you sure?
It looks kind of fun to me.
Not me. I'm not looking forward to being a big loser! I refuse to fight those bloodthirsty barbarians!
Well, that's about it. Can I let you handle the rest?
That's fine with me. I'm kind of worried, though. Will you really be okay all on your own?
Yes. I think it's probably best if just one of us goes this time.
But I don't understand why you think it's so important that you go see Mother right now.
I'm surprised that you don't understand. It's crucial that I go now. The next time we leave this city, it will be to go to the capital, and then who knows what might happen. It will be a difficult battle. Many of us won't be coming back. You know, that goes for me as well.
But, brother, if you get too deeply involved, you might...
You don't need to worry. Let your older brother handle your mother, all right?
Is Oshtor not here right now? Sorry, he just left a little while ago. I heard he was going to visit his mother, so I went ahead and gathered some of these special fruits for him to take as a gift to her. He'll be back sometime later tonight. I'll make sure to have someone send it to her first thing in the morning, if that's okay with you. I guess so.
I know! Oh, you came back to visit.
Yes. I was given some rare sweets that I wanted to share with you.
And that's the only reason you came all this way. I don't believe that.
It seemed like a good time to visit. I'm about to leave here to take care of a few things.
I see. So you won't be back for quite a while, huh? Then I'm grateful you came. Let's go eat these sweets together, dear. Unless I'm mistaken and my son wouldn't enjoy sharing some hot tea with his mother.
Of course I want to. That sounds like just what I need right now.
Wow, they're really quite good.
They should be. Do you think I'd lie to my own mother?
Well, you were never really that into sweets, though, were you?
I don't have to be into them. I can still tell whether they taste good or not.
I suppose that's true.
Now, as long as he's alive in her memories, that's enough.
So... May I ask, was my Oshtor a good man?
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
Stop pretending. Please.
Oh no. She knows? She's known from the start. It was absurd of me to think I could fool his mother. Your son was an exemplary warrior. He died protecting Nekane and me. Even injured, he didn't back down. Trust me, he died a hero's death.
I needed the truth. I appreciate you telling me what you know about him, so thank you. Sounds like he fulfilled his ultimate duty then.
He did.
That must have caused you such pain. Poor dear. You've kept it together for so long. It's okay now. You don't have to keep it all in. He made you choose such a lonely path, didn't he? I can't imagine how difficult it was, keeping the secret to yourself.
It's been so hard. You have every right to hate me.
You are a lot like him. He was always a stubborn boy. I can't help but worry, considering I'm the mother of obstinate sons like the two of you.
But I'm not. You know that.
As I understand it, the path you follow is the path my son was to tread. Which means in my eyes, you're my son. I'm proud of you. You really have tried your best, haven't you? Thank you so much for carrying on his will. I am so sorry that the real you had to die for all of this too. And then you must bear the fate of this nation because of his selfishness. Let me say it again. You are my son. Just like Oshtor is. And you've made me so proud of you. It's okay, dear. Let it all out. Your tears are nothing you should be ashamed of. You shed them for his sake as you try to make things right again. How could that be a bad thing? You're not alone anymore. I promise. Don't forget how many people care about you.
Are you awake?
Kuon?
Can I come in?
Yes. What are you doing here so late?
I saw the light was on, so I figured you were probably still up doing work.
I've been having a really hard time sleeping lately.
This is the end, isn't it?
You know, it's the beginning too. Whatever happens next, there will be lots of changes for Yamato.
Well, that's not exactly what I meant when I said that.
Sorry? What do you mean?
More like, things are finally about to be over. There'll be no war, once we take care of the loose ends.
Yes, you're right.
So what do you plan on doing then, Oshtor?
What's my plan?
Yeah, when all this is over. In the near future, what comes next, huh?
She's right. My job will be done soon. Then what'll I do? I can't go back to being Haku, or get back the Oshtor who died that day.
Who knows? I'm busy with our present situation, so I don't have enough time to worry about the future.
I see. You could always plan on coming with me to Tusker.
Why would I do that?
Well, there's a lot that I want you to experience. The sky, the scenery, all the cities. Maybe you should go there with me when the war ends.
I'm sold. You'll have to be my guide and show me around.
I'd love to do that. I guess I'd better go to bed.
You're in here too, Kuon?
Yeah, but I'm done now. Oh, go on, get in there. I really was on my way out the door.
Have a good night, Oshtor. And give some thought to what I mentioned.
The capital's almost within reach, isn't it?
Yes, but don't be afraid. It's only a matter of time. We are certain to retake the capital.
Yeah. I'm not at all scared about any of that. I know I can trust in you. It's gotten me this far, after all.
In that case, what brings you here tonight, Princess?
Well, to be honest, there's something bothering me that I should ask you about. I would like to know, what do you think you're going to do when the war's finally over? Never mind. Forget it. You'll stay by my side as long as you can, because that's where you belong, obviously. I know. Hey, Oshtor, come here and sit. Right here, right now.
I guess I'll oblige if it'll make her feel a little better.
Okay, so now we can...
Excuse me?
I'm sorry to show up so late at night.
There you are.
Help! I'm sure they've been looking for me. Yes, we have. I got really worried when I realized that you had vanished from your room. I'm glad you're okay, but you should have said something. Oh, I just happened to stop by on my way back because I saw Oshtor's light was still on and...
We have a battle coming up that you know is very important. I thought I had made that fact overwhelmingly clear.
Oshtor!
Munechika, the princess seems to have realized that she was in the wrong.
Yeah.
There's no good reason to make her feel worse.
You hear that?
If you say so, then I can let it slide. But I won't be so nice next time.
Good. You'll let it go.
Be that as it may, if you were to fall ill, it would affect the troops' morale, so I would like you to get some rest tonight. For me, and for all of Yamato as well.
Can't I please stay up?
Not tonight.
Please understand. You need to get a good night's sleep or you'll wake up tired tomorrow. Oh. Listen, Oshtor?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing at all. It's too early.
When it's all over, huh? What should I do? I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Whatever you decide, Master. It is our duty to always follow the path you lay out for us, no matter where it leads.
Really?
General Raiko, all the troops from kingdoms supporting our court have made their way to the capital. We now have an accurate picture of their numbers, including those who arrived later than we expected. You should know.
It's not enough?
Every day, more kingdoms are leaving us to join the rebels.
Lesser men can never see the bigger picture. So they fear their superstitions, call us usurpers, and take the easy road? Well, that's fine by me. 1,000,000 men may rise up against us to fight, but I will still follow the path I believe in.
Yamato had been in chaos since the death of the Mikado, and now its fate was at a turning point. Enakamui sought to retake the throne, and the armies of the imperial capital fought to stop them. They finally came face to face with each other on the Omuchako Plains near the capital. Truth or lies, a great battle to decide who would rule was about to begin.
Okay, boys, keep the vanguard pinned down. They're certain to try to take back the upper hand from outside.
Advance and trap them from both sides. We can win it here on the right flank.
Push on! Don't stop till we crush them all! We won't let so much as an ant escape our wrath! We're doing well! Keep going and don't give them time to recover!
We still need to stay on our guard.
We're being ambushed!
Stop your pursuit now, men! Deal with the ambushers first! They react so quickly. What could that mean?
Looks like a stalemate. To be honest, we're at a slight disadvantage.
They're moving a lot faster than we anticipated. Something's wrong. It's like they know what our plan is.
The fight itself is even. If anything, it looks like we have more soldiers than them. But they're sending orders to their troops faster than us.
We did all we could to get commands out to our men as quickly as possible. And yet we're still so much slower than them.
It seems like if we got out there ourselves and fought, we could turn it around, right?
Sounds like a plan. Their advantage isn't big enough to defeat all of us if we join in.
Maybe, but then there'd be fewer people to protect our main camp.
Yeah, that's true. Think.
She's right, it's too great a risk at the moment. But it would be effective.
So we're doing it?
Yes, it's Raiko we're up against. We'll never beat him if we stay on the defense like...
What exploded over there? Reporting! They've ambushed us from behind. Somebody has set fire to our Shitorai.
You're kidding.
From General Raiko.
How's it going?
Your timing is impeccable. I just struck the enemy camp from the rear this very moment. Oh, Shtor. At this point, I'll be glad to end you myself, even if I have to die.
Well, to maintain an army this big if we keep losing provisions, so defending them is crucial.
They didn't just light that fire and run. It's not slowing down at all.
Not many people can control fire to this degree, but I know who can. Maruto.
You really think so?
If it's Maruro, then that means he must be coming for me. If I go after him myself, then there'll be less damage to our army.
No, City. I need you to find out where the enemy is located.
I will figure it out.
Your Highness, can I put you in charge of the camp for a bit?
You can leave it to me.
We'll use our Ikusumanwi to let you know the status of the situation whenever we can, so pay attention.
Kuon, I need something from you immediately.
What could that be?
If we're lucky, we might not have any use for it.
Well,
message for you, Maruro.
There appears to be some new movement among Oshtor's forces now. Does that mean...
He's over here!
Okay, everyone, now!
Is this what you want, Oshtor? You aim to separate me from my army, feeling a bit overwhelmed?
I respect you enough to know that I have no chance of overpowering you in battle, unless you're fully cut off from your forces. It ends here. Maruro, surrender!
Huh? I wasn't quite sure it would work, but in the end, you were foolish enough to fall into my trap! Are you ready to see how I use fire to defeat my foes in war?
Are you okay?
So, Maruro used himself as a decoy to lure us all into a trap.
I was looking forward to getting into a fight, not a total meltdown.
It's embarrassing that we fell for such a common ruse.
What'll we do now, then?
You're totally helpless, aren't you?
It's time. Go on, give it to me now.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll explain later. You do.
What?
Tie this onto the end of your arrow, and don't let it fall off.
Right, I'll do my best.
I need you to do something for me, Fumiru.
I'll do anything I can to help.
You too.
Whatever you might need, Master.
The end's near. You're trapped. I'll finally have revenge for Haku. I hope my dear friend knows that I avenged his honor and personally killed that traitor Oshtor.
Now, fire it!
My flames disappeared? But what in the world could have caused that to happen? Impossible! You should have been burned to your death by now!
Wind always defeats flame, you know. There's more to using fire in war than simply burning the enemy. A true master can make the flames both appear and disappear.
Even if the flames disappeared, you shouldn't have survived the burns!
Well, yeah. It obviously wasn't fun for us.
True. But we never stopped having faith.
Oh goodness, your faces are all covered in soot now.
I don't think this is the time for that.
As the explosion blew away the flames, Fumiru put up a shield. That's when Ururu and Sarana amplified it with their power.
I never expected you to take such a big risk.
Your plan failed. It's over now. You have to concede.
Am I to believe that I'm no match for a villainous traitor like Oshtor? And now he's destined to succeed while I watch all of my armies fall? I saw you! You killed him! Murderer! No! This isn't done yet! It doesn't matter if all my stratagems have failed me! So long as I live, this war is far from being over!
Why, Maruro? What's making you do this? You need to listen to me. You're on the wrong side.
And I'm to assume that yours is the right side? Just like you always seem to think?
It's important that we kill Raiko now, to free the capital from his false princess. Trust me, our cause is just.
Then it's just an excuse to start a war, is it?
I won't make excuses. We only want one thing. And that's to bring an end to this horrible war as soon as we possibly can.
You're just a traitorous liar!
Anything built on falsehoods and lies to collapse in the end. It's true, if you build your rule on lying to the people, we're doomed to fail.
Then explain this to me, you hypocrite! Lies are the only thing that brought you to where you're standing today, because without them, you're nothing!
Maybe so. I can't prove myself to you. But I know Haku would want me to follow the path of righteousness.
Haku, eh? You're trying to justify this as something Haku would want you to do?
I can't believe you have the audacity to tell me what Haku thinks is right, especially after you murdered him in cold blood right in front of me!
That's it. Ever since we met last time, something's felt off.
Think carefully now, Maruno. Where were you when you saw me doing whatever you think I did? Where were you when I fled the capital? At least be honest with me.
I was there watching you! I promise you that's the absolute truth!
That's impossible. You know better than anyone else.
Go, Star! I saw your twisted grin! I'm not finished with you yet!
I'm sorry, but we have to retreat at once!
This war will never come to an end! Not until I have your head! Oh, Star! You traitor!
So, how goes the battle?
Not well at all. The enemy troops react fast and show no real weaknesses.
Raiko is an expert in the art of war, I suppose. How much damage is there?
Everyone's well enough. But, Raiko's losses are less than ours, so the situation's becoming dire.
I'm sorry that we can't be of more use.
No, it's not your fault. So then...
All of his forces are moving in perfect lockstep across this vast field. Is that even possible? It's the only way to explain what's happening out there, though. It's clear the court's forces are all acting under a single order. How is it possible for him to get such precise information to his troops all at the same time?
What's the matter, you two?
My skin won't stop crawling. Countless thoughts are flowing from those watchtowers, making it very difficult for us to remain focused.
What'd you say? So that's it.
Oh, what do you mean?
All those watchtowers. They're his eyes and ears. He sees us.
He's been watching the whole battlefield with multiple eyes, then bringing all that information together. He's using his Tirirarai on a massive scale. With their help, he can send out orders telepathically, instantly transmitting them to his forces. Hence the speed.
I'm not quite following you. Shouldn't we just destroy the watchtowers then?
I don't think it'll be that easy. As you can see, there are countless towers across the battlefield. Taking out one or two won't do any good.
He doesn't need them all. It seems there's a powerful spellcaster somewhere who's acting as a relay point. If we can just defeat him... Master, tell us what's wrong.
Tell me, can you pinpoint the location of this powerful spellcaster?
Yes, we can. We ask that you give us a little time, though.
The left center flank, and the edge of the right flank.
They're both the same type of tower, huh?
By relaying the orders through both of them, he lessens the burden on each of the casters.
Right, and it makes sense that he'd want to have a backup in case one goes down.
That does seem smart. I really asked a lot of you two, didn't I?
Here, have some water.
Thank you. We would recover much quicker if Master fed it to us with his mouth.
That's not happening.
What do we plan to do now? If we split up our forces to attack those 2 points, it'll leave our main camp less defended.
Why couldn't we take out one and then the other?
Even if we do take one down, if the other still stands, then they can just regroup.
We must destroy both at once. With 2 strikes in perfect unison.
Sounds like a real pain in the ass to me.
Once the towers begin to fall, his armies will be sent into complete chaos.
And that's when we can launch an all-out attack.
which is how we'll succeed. But brother, hold on. Those towers are guarded. It won't be easy to get close.
Then we attack from a distance. Fortunately, both watchtowers are located near the perfect spot for such an attack.
And that's when I come save the day.
There's no way you can fail with those amazing archery skills. If we use the Ikusamanwi, as we have been, you'll be telling the enemy we're up to something. Ururu, Sarana, I want you to split up and communicate with telepathy to send us the signal to strike. We must act now, or else we will be left helpless. Can you handle it?
And what about you?
Nosuri and I will go to the right flank immediately. The other I will leave to Kyuru.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I don't know.
You are the only one who's anywhere near as good with a bow as Nosuri. I believe you're capable of this, or else I wouldn't ask.
Leave it to me, brother. They'll regret this.
Master, take Sadhana with you. No, don't make me... It'll be fine. You'll see me again, right?
Uncle, the main camp is telling us to hold our position here.
Seems like the wind's changed its course.
What are you trying to say?
My intuition as one of the 8 Pillar Generals is speaking to me.
We've almost made it to the attack point, guys.
Oshtor.
Right. Sadhana?
Yes, Master.
What's wrong?
I promise I'm okay.
Really? You're sure?
Yes.
The twins say they've been together since birth. They've never spent a moment apart. And I've forbidden them from speaking to each other mentally, to try and avoid letting the enemy know what we're up to. Was that too cruel?
Oh. Ururu will be fine, I promise. Everyone she meets becomes her friend. Okay then.
I'm pretty sure Fumiru can do anything.
Did she just speak to you with her mind? It's nothing. Big Sis Uru had a pretty smile.
I really wish I could have seen it.
If you could smile like that all the time, everyone else would probably smile too.
That's right.
Everyone? Now's not the time.
Sadhana, you can do this.
Looks like this old man's got quite a few years left in him yet.
I see. You came to the front too.
We need to teach these kids a lesson in thinking for themselves. Besides that, if we're gonna fight, we should make it a fight to remember. This should be fun. Seems like we're all thinking the same thing.
I'd say so. I'll back you up. Fight however you want.
Well, I guess I'll take you up on that.
Judging by the latest report, it sounds like the Pillar Generals have attacked the right flank themselves.
You can ignore them. They've proven themselves to be strong enough to change the tide of the battle on their own at this point. But there's more to come. Their true target is somewhere else.
What's that?
I only have so many cards that I can play. Unfortunately, I've already used the most powerful one I had at my disposal.
Soyan Kakur and the others have begun their attack.
Perfect timing. That keeps the enemy at bay. Nosuri!
It's far away. I need a moment to read the wind.
You have one shot, and you won't get another.
Who do you think you're talking to like that? I've never missed a stationary target in my entire life.
Can you see how Kyuru is faring right now?
Yes.
This is about as close as we can get without them being able to see us.
So what do we do now?
Just take it slow. It's pretty far. Do you think we can get any closer to it?
Instead of exaggerating your talents, you're telling us exactly what you need. You have really grown up.
You've grown up a whole lot, Kyoryu.
They seem to need a little more time.
Understood.
All I have to do is match his timing perfectly.
So, you did come here. I've been waiting patiently. Oshtor,
Mikazuchi. Sarada, tell me how Kyuno's doing.
They're going to need a little more time.
In that case, I'll protect all of you.
Are you sure?
We are here to help you, Oshtor.
No! We need to focus on the plan that we've already made.
Leave Mikazuchi to me. For now, protect Nosuri.
Understood.
no problem. I've been waiting a long time for this moment to come, and it's finally arrived. Show me your power.
You get what you asked for. We finish this now.
He's got this.
What do we do? How's it look, Kyoryu?
Hold on a sec. It'll work. Brother believed I could do this. He had faith in me.
I've got them! How's the other group?
Something's wrong.
Ready. Got it.
We're ready to proceed. Begin synchronizing. 10.
It's not a coincidence Mikazuchi showed up here. Raiko knew this is where we would be headed after all. But then, what's he after? It's obvious. He figured out how to use our own plan against us. Okay, but where are the enemy Peri and I?
They're coming for us. Be careful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now fire!
What's going on? Did command send orders?
No, I don't know why not. They just stopped coming.
So what are we supposed to do now?
See that? We pulled it off!
Didn't take you long to ruin my brother's plan now, did it?
Mikazuchi.
That's the friend I always knew. But you're my rival now. I'm being rude, aren't I? We need to settle things between us, and I think this is the only way.
Of course it is. I will use all the power I have within me to stop you.
I hope he's not. You can't be serious. Brother, don't use the Akaruka's power.
I am the god who roars like thunder.
Akuruka! Become the door and open thy gates so I may tread the path to the beginning!
Look at that.
Please don't die.
They're both so powerful.
I can feel your excitement from here. You couldn't hide it from anyone.
Just watch this, Mikazuchi.
Must admit I'm impressed, Oshor. You've grown into a most fearsome foe, who will only become stronger in the future. It's entirely possible you could even surpass me next time. That's right. There won't be a next time!
Be careful!
I'm happy to call you my rival.
Akuruka? General Oshtar? General Mikazuchi? Are there two Akuruka?
Mikazuchi is strong. Even if I keep fighting, he'll eventually win. So there's no choice.
With those things on the field, we can't really do anything but wait it out for now.
Let's hold and see how they do. Let's not embarrass ourselves in front of our troops by getting caught up in that.
Your Highness,
I'm well aware. Tell our troops to begin their retreat at once.
Unless you're willing to put everything on the line for this moment, you will never be strong enough. Never. You can't defeat me!
More. I need more. More power. I'm not afraid to devour my own life and use that energy as the strength I need to take him down. Akaruka!
The Akaruka's power is a double-edged sword. Honestly, if he keeps on using it, I'm really worried his life could be...
I'm afraid none of us will ever forget this battle. It won't be over until one of them wastes away.
What do you mean by that?
Male Akaruturukas don't live for very long. The great power they wield eats away at their souls, and in the end, it destroys their physical bodies as well.
Do you mean that he could possibly die if he keeps abusing it?
It's inevitable. In time, his body will turn into salt and shatter.
That's awful.
Don't be upset, Nekone.
Sister, this is sad. It's not fair.
My little sister's crying. I
wouldn't be a very good sister if I didn't comfort her.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Oh no, please don't. Are you sure?
This feels so good. Tell me you know what I mean by that, oh sure.
Yes, my heart is bursting at the seams. I've never had so much fun fighting before. I live for this.
This is who we've always been deep down.
Who we really are.
We sacrifice our own energy to defeat the enemy, and we endure what we must to succeed. We want nothing more than to prove we are the strongest and most disciplined men in the world. That's exactly who we are as warriors and why we're here.
That's it then. I want to fight until the moment your fire burns out. Until your life is reduced to mere ashes blowing in the wind. Till you're nothing!
No. You can't die again. By my father's name, I break the purification upon my body and set myself free.
What's happening? Sister?
It's fine. Just give me a few moments here.
Stop it! Kuon!
That's impossible.
We've unleashed the power of the Akaru Taruka.
Kuon, stay out of this. This is my fight. I don't need your help.
That's right. You shouldn't interrupt men when they are fighting!
You think you're men? Honestly. How can you be strong if you're making a young girl cry?
Kuon.
I remember. Nekane. You've spoiled my fun. Next time we meet, we'll pick up where we left off.
Mikasuchi.
I'm out when a child cries.
Kuon! The flow of the Battle of Omachako Plains turned toward the Allied forces, who recovered more quickly from the chaos caused by the Akuru Turuka. Raiko and his court army chose to retreat, removing his men from the field. And the Allies soon found themselves gathered in front of the capital's gate, ready to fight once again.
It's self-destructive, putting myself through that. A power greater than the Akaru Taruka. So that's what Kuon can do when she's serious.
Kuon, speak to me!
Sister, please, try to wake up! Listen to me!
Please, stop shaking me.
My. You did get awfully worked up.
Oh, so, she's going to make a full recovery then?
Of course. It's basically just muscle pain anyway.
I've got good news. They're saying Kuon should be better by the morning.
Certainly a relief, but that's not why you're here.
Correct.
Tell me what you know.
We went ahead and sent out scouts, but there are no ambushers out there.
It sounds like we're probably dealing with a straight siege then. Breaching those walls, it's a lot to think about.
I wonder, should we kill their general?
I fear it'll look like we're raising an army to steal the throne if we decide to go through with something like that. For the princess to be a true ruler, she must end this in front of the people in the proper way.
But crossing those walls to fight means battling in the streets where the people actually live and work. Many innocent civilians would die. Inevitably, that will damage the people's respect for the princess. I'm sorry. They're already a formidable opponent. And now you have to deal with this mess.
I have an emergency message. Let me through.
What's going on down there, Kyuru?
Brother, some of our forces have begun the advance alone.
General Raiko, everything's ready for you.
That's good. I've been waiting to hear those words. Now let's show them the mighty roar of the fire and thunder we've created for them. The forces that went on ahead seem intent on launching a surprise attack after marching through the forest.
They're secretly crossing the walls in the dark of night.
Do you have any suggestions on how we can stop them?
I think it's too late to stop them. Hold on. What's that sound?
Wait, what was that bang?
Tell me what's going on, Ostor!
I see. So this is what he's been hiding. Lako's not a man you underestimate. He stays on top of things. I never imagined he could make such a thing on his own. But you've gotten a bit too close to things that are forbidden.
Was it something my brother owned? No. It would have done far more damage if so. He probably fired a cannon shell filled with explosives, using all the gunpowder he could find. I guess it's possible if you know how it works.
Kyuru,
Yes, brother?
that type of attack can't hit us from a distance. Tell the pillar generals they should retreat immediately. And then, tell the main unit to keep away from the gate until they receive further orders.
Got it.
And Your Highness,
Yes, sir?
I'd like you to focus on writing a letter for me.
A letter, really? Who would I be writing it to?
Why, obviously to the Aulo of Tusker, Your Highness.
Seriously?
It doesn't really matter what it says. It can be a seasonal greeting. Perhaps you could include a joke or something casual.
It's obvious to me. The attack wouldn't have been possible if Raiko didn't have spies stationed everywhere. If he does, then I have to take advantage of it.
You got what you wanted, Raiko. You've truly changed the face of the war forever. You really did it.
How are the people reacting?
Well, people were terrified by that loud sound and the shaking earth. There were several small-scale panics. But they calmed down when I had the men explain that we were using the princess's power in order to defeat the rebels.
When war draws closer, those that are weak of heart are always the first to panic. The capital has enough provisions to withstand a siege for at least the next 5 years or maybe even more, but the human heart wouldn't last that long.
General Raiko! What's going on? You should know there's been significant movement within the rebel camp. A group protected by an armed guard just left there in a hurry.
Where are they going?
It would seem they're making their way to the port.
Tusker, then.
Don't tell me. Someone else is helping them?
It seems more likely they're attempting to spook us with this tactic. That doesn't mean we can just ignore it. Very well. It looks like we may need to wrap this up sooner than I expected.
Reporting!
Don't interrupt a military conference.
This is important! The Great Gate has opened!
Are you sure?
Mikazuchi. I don't think I could thank you enough for all the help you've given me.
My brother told me to do what you said, so of course I'm obliged to assist you. I was told you were defeated in the last battle, but you seem perfectly fine to me.
How strange. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the picture of health, as you can clearly see.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'll do what you say for this battle, Mararo. But I expect to be the one to take Oshtor's head.
Now you're just being silly. Oshtor's my prey to play games with. Why don't we have a friendly competition where the winner takes all?
Sounds like a plan.
Best of luck.
Take them down!
So it's finally begun. Shasurika,
I'm here.
have you been able to find them?
No, not yet.
So, we wait.
Look at that! The enemy's charging toward us.
Let's concentrate on strengthening our defenses. We can't let our formation weaken.
Right! Rakshurai, prepare to charge!
It's surprising that Mikazuchi's responsible for leading the charge.
He's doing all he can to advance. He doesn't seem to care how many soldiers it costs him.
Right. He's probably trying to reduce our numbers and break our encirclement. He must have figured out that we're at a disadvantage and don't have enough manpower to retaliate. But if the enemy's going to lunge for us, that gives us the opportunity to tear out his throat. And you? Are you feeling okay, Kua?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Let's ride!
Here's my rival, Oshtor.
Out of my way! Take heed, Oshtor. Today's the day I finally take your head as a trophy.
Listen closely. I'll kill all who stand in the princess's way, whoever they are.
Just try.
Everyone, follow General Mikazuchi!
While he's holding them back, we can do what we came here for.
Now, let's show the princess the true bravery of the Evan Karuga.
Time to have some real fun.
Right. We'll attack the court's army from both sides. Time to show them the might of Nakoku!
We'll fight harder than anyone.
Maruto.
So what's wrong with you? Are you giving up on me now?
I guess that's about as long as we can hold you off, eh? Fall back, men!
Wait, what?
I hate to say it, but we'll be leaving for now.
Brother! Take heed. A large number of enemy troops showed up. They snuck in and attacked Itak's men.
Perfect timing. He's always punctual. Good luck, Oshtor. I'll be impressed if you survive.
Kyuru, regroup our men. Nakuko needs us, so we're headed there to help.
Sir!
Our main forces will advance. We'll push the lines forward!
Yes, sir!
Is this the same fire that hit Nakuku? It can't be.
Hold on, Utak.
Oshtor!
Looks like things have gotten worse.
Yes, but we'll turn it around.
It appears as though you survived my attack. What a delightful surprise.
Enough, please.
There will be no more bargaining. I just want your head.
If your will is to kill me, then know this. Those who dare stand in our way will be shown no mercy. You'll pay with your heads.
Something doesn't feel right about this. It's too simple to be one of Maruro's plans. What's that? I never received a report from the scouts about a cannon at the gate. At this point, we're close enough to their troops that they wouldn't fire it, which means we have to attack.
All traitors will die today.
Maruro, you can't stop us no matter what tricks you may have up your sleeve.
I don't care how many lives it cost me. Haku deserved a friend who's willing to take everyone down to avenge him.
You know, a good woman like me is always ready to save her friends.
You're just one of his lackeys. How dare you interfere? Fine.
They're retreating?
That's bizarre. Is Maruro withdrawing?
Enemies to our rear! It's Mikazuchi!
Really?
Everyone clear out now. Let's go.
Is there something wrong? What now?
We were careless and they lured us to right where they wanted us.
You're kidding. Why'd they bring us here, though?
Mikazuchi and Maruto have lured the enemy into position, as requested.
That's just perfect. I'm sure Oshtor's panicking like mad and attempting to retreat as we speak. First, you will aim for the center of their army.
Yes. We'll target Oshtor and the men around him, eliminating them from the battle. Ready the cannon!
Ready! Fire!
With the great power of the Akudu Turuka, Oshtor may still survive, but those around him certainly won't. You're finished, Oshtor.
Aim the cannon! Cannon ready! Fire!
See that? Something blew up.
I think it came from the gate.
Where was Oshtor headed?
If that column of flame is any sort of indicator, he's probably fighting Maruro at the moment.
Well then, you ready?
Yes. To give my life for the people of Yamato would be an honor. I'm prepared to offer you everything I have, Princess.
Let's go. We'll have to end this war ourselves.
Chidia. make such a mistake. What was that? The gate. It looks like it's opening now.
Oh, I wonder what that sound could be. Was there a problem? Why, it's the Great Gate! Get the TD.I to send out a message. I want them to close the gate immediately. Otherwise, we'll be at Oshtor's mercy.
I'll go and look. There's no way the Great Gate could have opened that easily. We all know it's too well protected. Something must be wrong.
Really? Are you suggesting that someone destroyed the cannon and was somehow able to open the gate?
Who knows? But it's crucial that I go and make sense of the situation. What should we do? I'd prefer if you stayed here. Maruno's in charge.
That all makes sense to me.
And as for Oshtor, I'll let you take his head.
Oshtor's head, you say?
What is it?
Oh, sorry. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you. Knowing that I will kill Oshtor myself will ease my loneliness. My greatest desire is to personally avenge my dear friend Haku.
It's almost like they're welcoming us to come in.
If this is a trap, they've made it too obvious.
But the enemy isn't acting like it's a trap at all.
Look, over there. Tuskar. That must be. Is that really Munechka? One of the 8 Pillar Generals. Wait, so she's still alive?
Attention! Listen to the words of Her Majesty.
As my father's rightful heir, I've witnessed the capital being stolen by traitors. So in order to take it back and restore peace, and return to my people once more, I command you, make way for your proper ruler.
Is that the princess? She's right here in the front line.
This all started because the princess was a selfish girl, didn't it? That's why it must come down to her to bravely see it through to the end.
Take notice, everyone. In the interest of revealing the truth and restoring all of Yamato's legitimacy, the princess has come to the battlefield herself to stand with you. As you can see, the Great Gate has broken its chains and opened to welcome her. There is no further proof needed to know she's been recognized as the next Mikado. Bear witness, the Mikado has returned. Raise your weapons. We march for the Great Gate. All men, forward!
You're not Oshtor's troops? Who are all of you working for? Be gone, or else I'll have to kill each and every one of you.
This is completely pointless.
I should have ignored the intruders and used the Akarukas to shut the gate when I could.
General.
There you are. How have my soldiers been holding up out there?
They're trying to delay the enemy. They're dutifully following Maruno's orders, but they won't last long. I'm very sorry, sir.
It's fine. There's no point in wasting more lives today. I need to let my brother know. Can you tell him? It's starting to seem like someone other than Oshtor may be at work here.
A warrior should have expected this. You've been terribly careless.
Am I right to assume you plan to take my head as a gift for Oshtor and the princess? Traitor!
No, of course not. I only work for my master. We must break free from the ties that bind us before they suffocate us entirely.
What about my brother?
Yes, he'll be joining you shortly, so at least you have that to look forward to. Now, goodbye. Forever!
I cannot let you go any further, which means you'll have to kill me and step over my lifeless body.
Have it your way. You left me no other choice.
If you see me up here, and you still doubt who I am, or you dare to disagree with the truth I'm here to share, come forward now and block my way. I follow in the steps of the great Owlo. No one can hinder me.
It's the princess. She's really Princess Anju. If she's alive, then we don't have to keep fighting to save her anymore, right?
What's this? What's everyone doing? Could that really be the princess standing there? But wouldn't that mean I've been a fool and Oshtor was just all along?
Maruo, the battle is over.
In the end, I've become the traitor then. You've actually been right this whole time, haven't you?
I'm not going to rub it in that I was right, but now you know I never lied. So,
Don't bother. Even if the whole world has gone mad and becomes my enemy, I can't give up on avenging Haku even if I have to be an army of one. That's my will. I'm the only loyal friend he ever had.
Maruo.
Yes, I was his friend. And he was my friend. That's why my head hurts. So much pressure caving in. I keep hearing all this noise in my head and I can't tell what's happening. My head, it might explode.
I don't know.
It's all Oshtor's fault. He's the one who caused this nightmare. He's pure evil.
What is this?
Nothing makes sense to me. This isn't right. Now I'm Oshtor. No, I'm Haku. Haku, Oshtor. Haku, I'm still looking. Where are you, Haku? Where did they hide you? Where did you go? Haku, my friend, where are you?
It's too much. This is just like the Akaruka.
Oshtor, you're here?
Wait. Sit up slow.
I think I lost myself somewhere in a dream. I've been battling you, Oshtor. I was a general and I was matching you at every step, like I was keeping up with you. I know I had to be dreaming because it's the only way that could happen after all. Isn't it, Haku? Oh, Haku being gone was real though, wasn't it?
Maruo.
It's yours now, Oshtor. Take it. Do what you must. But if you'd grant me one favor, I beg you to spare the lives of my men. They were simply following my orders like good soldiers should.
Of course I will. I know that they believed they were fighting for the princess. They are not to blame.
I appreciate you understanding that. Well, it's been so long, I just realized I'd forgotten what it's like to sit and talk to you like this. When Haku was alive, we would sometimes talk for hours.
That's true. We would drink together. Just us men staying up all night and talking. You couldn't hold your liquor, so you'd drink too much and pass out before anyone else.
Oh, come on. You don't have to bring all that up.
You were with me, and Kuru, too, and Ogi, and Yaktwald, and Sagan, and even Ukon.
The memories. Those names.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be Get it?
I'm sorry for everything.
Is that you?
Oshtor.
Your Highness? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Mamoru!
So I failed.
Who are you? No, wait!
Help!
Mamoru, come on! Open your eyes!
Hey, are you all okay?
Don't try to talk. It'll just make it worse.
No. I have a last request that I need you to take seriously for me.
That's enough. Quiet now.
This only happened because I was such a weak little man. I hope you won't hate Raiko over it. I don't want anyone else to be hurt because of me.
You've never been a weak man.
Oh, you're so kind. It feels good to hear that from a friend, even if you don't mean it.
I mean it, Mamoru. I swear I'll try.
That's a relief. I'm so glad to hear that. Raiko thinks only of the people, so you can't blame him. It hurts.
Heal him, and hurry!
I know. I'm doing it now.
It's time. I'm okay with this outcome.
You're not okay!
I've gotten away with doing so many horrible things in my life. What I've done must never be forgiven. For the sake of Yamato's future and all its people.
It's no use. I can't stop the bleeding.
I'm such a fool for not recognizing you. I can't believe I didn't realize you were right in front of me all along.
Just forget about that.
Stop. Please hold on.
Now then, I haven't a doubt you'll still make fun of me at parties. When we're drinking. It's been so long since we've done that. I'm so looking forward to it.
Of course. Yes, that's right. When the war's over, I'll get us lots of the finest sake. So just...
I'm so glad you survived. And my friends here. Marco, you...
No. Please wake up, Mamoru.
Apologize for leaving your side, sir.
Is that blood I smell?
Almost all the soldiers on the field have surrendered to the princess without coercion. Inside the walls, everything is calm.
What about the men who were injured in battle?
We're treating everyone who was wounded, including our allies and our enemies. Kuwan has offered to bring us more medicine before we run out of supplies.
Thank you.
No, can't be.
Poor Oshtor.
Oshtor. It's been a while since we've seen each other like this, and now you're right here in front of me. Welcome.
Why'd you do it? I demand that you tell me why you betrayed us. I believed you cared for Yamato more than anyone and could remain true to it. So why would you dare create a false puppet to hide the truth? Was I not a good enough ruler for you? I don't know. I don't understand at all.
You've grown up some, I see. Making Yamato mine was just one part of the plan, a step toward a much larger goal. What I truly want is what comes after. I want Yamato to be independent, true liberation and freedom.
Freedom from... What are you implying? Do you think that my father was oppressing his people and forcing them to suffer under him?
Quite the opposite, in fact. No one loved the people of Yamato as much as your father, the Mikado, did.
You're leaving?
Come with me. Let me show you what I mean. The Mikado had a great love for the people of Yamato, but he was also concerned for the nation's future. Did none of you ever notice? There's something wrong with the way things work from the ground up.
I'm not following you.
Yeah, it seems like a good place to live to me, so...
But I don't think that's what he means when he says something's wrong.
I agree. It's like it's too easy to live here. The people of this country are very privileged.
Now it sounds like you're trying to say that it's wrong for the people to be content.
Of course I'm not. But the people of Yamato never learned how to appreciate their happiness because they never earned it, as it was bestowed upon them from heaven.
Like birds in a cage who believe themselves to be free?
And most of them believe that this is perfectly normal, and never bother to think anything of it. We were fortunate to have had many blessings bestowed upon us by the Mikado. We'll never comprehend the extent of his kindness. The advantages he gave us were countless and unimaginable. So yes, the Mikado loved us. We were never forced to go without because he couldn't stand to see us suffer. He catered to our every need until we were like helpless babies crying in our crib, pacified by his attention. But that makes us no different than pets. What are we to do if our masters get bored and abandon us? Or what if, as we just witnessed, he dies? What do we do then? I have nothing but gratitude for the Mikado and all the things he did for us. But now that he's gone, we need to muster the strength to not only spread our wings, but also the courage to fly on our own.
Really? Even if that's not what the people of this land want?
Nations rise and fall, continuing a cycle of prosperity and decline. And that's exactly how a country should be.
That's not true, though! Yamato will never fall! The beat of its heart will go on forever!
It's the natural order. Every sun that burns bright will someday set. The light that we all saw in the Mikado has faded away, thus splitting this great nation in half.
True, but the sun also rises every day and returns to shed its light upon the people. The sun that's rising is Princess Anju.
Oh, Oshtor.
A baby in its cradle will grow up to walk on its own, whether it was nurtured to or not. Princess Anju had to learn how to become a capable leader all on her own, and now she's become who she was meant to be.
Then perhaps I have said too much. Oshtor, it's time for you to take matters into your own hands and end this. Now.
No, not yet! There's still something we can do.
That's an Akuruka.
How, though? There should only be 4 of them in existence.
His secret treasure. Huh? The first one the Mikado made as a reflection of the true Akuruka. The one that served as the base for the other 4.
Please take this, and use it to defeat them.
I cannot do that. To turn to the Mikado's power right after declaring it's held us prisoner would make me a fool. I do admire your dedication, but no. I desperately tried to make it to heaven so I could escape being infantilized by the Mikado's cradle. So even in death I'll stare at the heavens, only to be the one who must bear their sins. That's enough. Leave me be, Shichiria.
I won't, if I must. Then I will be the one who opens up the path myself! General Raiko, I'll make your dream real.
Thank I was responsible for starting this war, which means I must bear the cost of it. I'll pay the price.
General Raiko.
Ideals without power are just fantasies, Oshtor. You know that. Since you're comparing the princess to a sun, and claiming she'll bring her light to the people, it's up to you to show me what you mean and prove that her light is real.
What kind of power is that?
The newfound strength resonates deep in my core. Its raw energy makes me feel like I'm on the verge of madness. Everything else pales in comparison. Even my own life seems meaningless.
There's no choice now.
Oshtor, you're not planning on fighting him on your own, are you?
Kuon's right. We can't let you keep using the Akuruka like that anymore.
You don't have to.
It's time to put some trust in the friends who fought with you.
It sounds like everyone has the same idea. Right?
I think we do.
The time has come for one of us to die, and I shall judge for myself who deserves to continue forward. Are you truly worthy to lead the nation of Yamato?
I'm here, Lulu. I brought bandages with me. Well, that was very thoughtful of you, Shinono. Hey, big sis. You sure you're okay? Yeah, of course I am. I promise I'm feeling fine. Now's not the time. I've got to push myself to keep it together.
I'm not through. It's time to end all these lies. So here I come, brother.
General Raiko! Get back!
Enough, Shichiya. You may leave.
I can still fight! You can't just leave me behind!
You're in my way.
As you wish. So be it then.
Today's the day I put a stop to this madness. The day I finally unleash all this power and destroy everything. So, if you believe yourselves to be the heirs to this great nation, then the time has come for you to prove it to me. Show me that you deserve it. Complacency is the real foe. So the sloth that dwells within the heart of Yamato must be banished. Forever!
He sure likes to talk.
I'll have to do this myself. You can't do it again, Ku. But using that much power so quickly is dangerous. It's bad for your body. You know that, right?
Don't be afraid. This is our destiny. We're here to show him the strength of the people of Yamato. Believe me, even without the protection of the Mikado or the power of the Akuruka, we can't survive on our own. This battle will be the first step toward our peace. Everyone got it? Let's go!
Right!
Is this our last fight?
I've never been more excited! Got him! It's time to fight harder than we ever have!
All right, let's do this!
Never a dull moment around here, is there?
Do it now, Your Majesty!
On it! You're through, Now, Master, attack him. General Raiko!
Oh, wow. He's alive?
So this is what the end feels like.
I see. So you've hit your limit.
I've followed my own path and done so of my own free will. Know that much. If there's such a thing as the next world, we will meet there once again.
Of course. In due time, I'll be there as well.
I'm looking forward to that.
Please don't die! Raiko. The war is over. My foes are all dead now. It's done.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it's all over now. It's finally time for me to fulfill my last duty.
Your Majesty, the people are waiting for you. Ururu, Sarana, can you bring the voice of the princess to the people of Yamato?
Yes, we can. That won't be a problem. People of Yamato, can you hear my voice? Do you understand my words? Listen well. I am Anchu, the new and rightful Mikado, the child of heaven. Raiko, the traitor who deceived you with a false princess, has fallen. Of course, I am sure some of you are still afraid to trust anyone. I must bear the weight of that fear myself. I will prove to you that I am the true Mikado. Not with empty words, but with real action. I promise to lead you down the righteous path. May heaven's light shine down on Yamato!
I did it, Oshtor. I kept our promise. All the hope that lived within you has been resurrected today. I worked so hard to make that happen. So that's it then. I've done all I can do. Guess it doesn't come off? That's fine. If I can't take it off, so be it. In that case, I'll just disappear and take Byakuruka with me.
My heart is broken.
I assume I can't last much longer. Not like this.
I don't understand how.
I want to thank you for all your service to me.
You understood me and listened to me. I needed to end things on my own terms, and you gave me the chance to do it with dignity.
The General! I was always... Wait, you knew? For how long?
I was sure when you took out the Akaruka. It couldn't have been more clear. No mere Yatana Wanabe could possess such a thing. I knew in that moment exactly what you'd done.
Please believe what I'm saying. I never intended for it to end this way. I should have taken your place. I realize that now.
Don't cry, Shichiria. You did well. Shichiria, look at you.
General Raiko, I'm sorry. I tried. All I wanted was to see what you saw.
It's over. You've exceeded expectations.
General Woshi's.
I have to admit, you gave an impressive performance. We were fortunate to get rid of him so easily in the end, don't you think? Now then, hand over the Akuruka. Is there something wrong? You've done wonderfully. I certainly would have preferred it if he'd been able to take Oshtor down with him, though. But I suppose that was asking for too much at once. I assume that much stress would be unbearable to a proxy's body. It makes sense. I think that's all we can hope to get from an untuned Akuruka. This will have to be enough to suffice for now, and I expect it to prove useful. It will be a huge help to me in my research. He didn't die in vain, and will continue to provide value. You should feel proud, Shichiria.
I will do whatever you want, General Woshi's.
At this point, he's the only person left for us to contend with. It's all going according to plan. It's time to move on to the next step. How do you suppose he felt when he realized the one he believed in the most was willing to betray him without showing even a shred of empathy or remorse? Well, there's no point in asking a traitor like you. What can you know about trust besides how to break it?
Farewell.
And next, I pronounce Soyonkakor as the next Imperial Minister of the Left. And Genho, the former ruler of Izuruha, shall be the newly appointed Imperial Minister of the Right. Atwi shall take Soyonkakor's place as one of the 8 Pillar Generals.
Leave it to me.
Genho's eldest child, Nosuri, shall be the new ruler of Izuruha, and one of the 8 Pillar Generals as well.
You and Ogi are now free to rebuild your clan.
Sir.
This concludes the endowment of titles and awards. Please continue to work for the benefit of Yamato, and uphold your loyalty to Her Majesty.
You've done well. I'm quite pleased.
My liege!
Sheesh. It's funny how every time I think I'm clever for solving one problem, I somehow end up busier. I wish it had been possible to hold a funeral for him. But knowing him, he's now become the wind racing through the sky. In the end, he was a victim of my brother's madness, just like me and everyone else. That's how it's always been. Those of us left behind have it the hardest. Still, I can't leave things the way they are.
Master, we're sorry to disturb you so late.
What is it? Is someone calling for me? Very well. Take me to them.
Where are you going?
Kuon, hey. What are you doing here?
Where are the two of you taking him anyway?
It's good that you're here. She just means you've got perfect timing. We were also told that we should find you and bring you along as well.
Oh, really now?
Don't stop moving. If we're separated, who knows where you'll end up. Be careful.
This place. It's the garden where I used to meet with my brother.
It's been a long time, no? I've been waiting for you.
Haruka, I've been wondering.
Thank you. Anju is safe, and your aid was critical in the fight for Yamato.
Honestly, I know it only worked because I had so much help. I could never have accomplished any of it alone.
I'm sorry, but where is this place? I've never seen it, and it doesn't feel like someone from another nation should be here.
It's okay. Where have you been, though? Could you at least tell me that much?
I don't know. Wouldn't you prefer to hear about that directly instead?
Directly?
Huh? This way, please. They are here with me.
A ruin that's still completely undamaged? No weathering or signs of decay, huh? Does that mean the Onvidakayan?
Them here, my lord, as you desired.
Welcome to you both.
Is this real?
I wasn't expecting to see that look. Today is quite a rare day indeed, my brother.
You're alive.
I managed to survive somehow. I put you through more pain than most men could bear. Thank you for keeping my daughter safe until the end.
I'm not the person who deserves your gratitude. Thank him, it was his wish.
I see. It's such a shame to lose a man like him. His father and his teacher, too. Good men always die young.
Taken too soon.
What about you? What happened?
Nothing of particular importance. Someone attacked me while I was undergoing a life extension procedure. Since then, I've been stuck in here.
Slow down.
Someone attacked you? Can you tell me who?
I'm not sure. To escape, I used a spare body to serve as a corpse and hid. I can't remember anything else. When I finally regained consciousness, it was all over and done. So I accepted my fate. And you, Kuan. You encouraged my daughter, supported her, and helped her when she needed it most. I want to thank you for that. Not as Mikado, but as a parent. I also would like to say, I deeply apologize for invading your home of Tuskor and stealing something so important and treasured from you.
It has always bothered me. Tell me why. Yamato is so prosperous. So what is the point in you invading Tuskor anyway?
Sadly, it was my ego. There's no other excuse. It all stems from human selfishness. It's something innate in me. But I expect by now you must realize what I am.
Onvitakayan.
That's right. I'm one of the beings you call the Onvitakayan. A survivor of the race that once ruled everything, but also one that grew arrogant and therefore was cast down. In the distant past, a great disaster occurred. The earth split. The seas roared. And the end came for everyone and everything. I just barely managed to survive the devastation, and over time it became apparent I was the only one left.
What happened to everyone else?
Look closely at this, and you'll understand what humanity became.
The Tatari Unkami?
I wanted to save any comrades that I could. So I gathered everything I needed. I had my loyal servants capture all the ruins. I destroyed the leaders of neighboring nations standing in my way and made them my own. I continued to repeat this cycle until a massive nation was formed. And that nation was Yamato. After many years of contemplation, I found the answer I had been looking for all along. The only way I could hope to end their eternal suffering was by destroying them forever. But it would require enormous sacrifices from those who were trying to make it through their own everyday lives. I realized how much I would be asking of them. I was too old to make such a decision. It wouldn't have been right, and that's when it finally happened. I met my long-lost brother.
Long-lost brother? So I was right. This Oshtor isn't real.
Well then, it's all said and done, isn't it? Don't you think it's time?
I knew it was you. I could tell. You're Haku.
No, I'm not. Oshtor is the one who lives. High General of Yamato. I'm Oshtor. Haku is dead.
You lie. You're not him. You are Haku. I know that's who you are. You did everything you promised to. So that means Haku can come back now.
I can't remove this Akuruka. The dead must not return once they've departed.
But no.
Haku died that day. That's the truth.
I don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense. I can't accept it. Why?
We're confused as well. Is it the name Haku that's so important to you? Our master is our master. His name is the least distinguishing thing about him.
No one asked you to.
Ururu? Sarana? That's quite enough.
The Akaruka were originally designed for humanity, which is quite fragile. For safety reasons, once it's fused with you, it can't be removed.
Brother, please. Tell me what the Akaruka are.
Once there was something we called the True Humanity Project. And directly from that came the Iceman Project. That's where the first Akaruka originated.
I've never heard of those. That's where the masks come from.
The sealed first Akaruka was created from the research data collected by both projects.
And that's the one Raiko used, right?
We came to the conclusion that it was beyond our ability to control. In order to make it less dangerous, its power was split into 4 pieces.
A So is that where the 4 Akuruka come from?
Well, I don't want to do this, but I'll do it for you. You will give me a full explanation later, though, but you seriously owe me big time.
Sure.
And you, consider yourself lucky to be in there because I'd knock you out if I could.
Let me get back to where I left off. My long-lost brother had returned to me. I knew it was no coincidence. I remember feeling as though I had little time left in my life. So that's why I decided to leave Yamato to Anju. And you, my brother, you would inherit the legacy of humanity.
You're leaving humanity to Haku?
And for that, I knew I would need to get to Tusker. You see, well over a decade ago, I discovered that Tusker hid the master key within its walls.
The master key?
The key that commands everything. With it, I believe the facilities that became ruins could be reactivated. Perhaps that would lead to our comrades being saved in time. Of course, I've given up because I'm an old man and there's not much I can do to help. But I always knew if you were to follow in my footsteps, then you would most likely need the master key someday as well. And here we are.
Well, I'm just glad you're alive. That's such a surprise. We should tell Anju. This will make her very happy.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to tell her right away.
You mustn't breathe a word to Anju.
Why not?
I am already dead to her. It would only distract her.
But sir, she is your family.
She is the Mikado now. You know very well that the ruler of the nation cannot let themselves become dependent on others for anything. So at this point, I can admit I'm in the way.
Sure, got it. So should I go grab this master key then?
You do that?
Why not? I'll go and find the thing. Will that help you stop acting like you're such a bother to everyone? You're way too young to stay in hiding.
See how things change. You're the one telling me not to hide.
It's fine. I was already planning on visiting Tusker soon anyway. I can just set out early.
I think I can handle getting you there. Because we both know I am your guardian, Haku.
Without a doubt.
Kuon?
I think it's best if you let me head back to the mansion alone. I need to talk to Nekane by myself.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Where did he go? I still can't find my brother anywhere. And it's almost time for sunrise. There you are, brother. Welcome back. Oh, sister? Is something wrong? It's really late. Oh, well, you have terrible timing because my brother is asleep right now. But I can help you with anything you need.
You never got to rest.
Huh?
This whole time, you were supporting him.
What, sister?
He's so awkward. All of this stuff was so new to him. Nekane, you never made the time to take care of yourself.
Wait, what are you saying?
It's okay now. Oshtor told me. I mean, Haku explained it. You must have been so lonely. I know it was hard. It had to be difficult. Trying to keep it all in. I'm sorry that I just left you alone. Nekane, I'm so sorry.
No. I wanted to tell someone. Honestly. He did it for us. And for Yamato. But Haku had to kill off who he was to fulfill my brother's last wish and hide his death. And I helped. I feel like I stole everything from Haku, including his own future. I can't imagine how sad you were when you
the truth the whole time, but I kept lying to everyone. To many people. Even you. I hurt everyone.
That's not true. None of this is your fault at all. It was all Haku's decision, not yours. You don't need to blame yourself anymore.
But sister, I stole Haku from you. How can you just forgive that?
Even if he is acting like Oshtor, Haku is still himself. And I don't think there's anything more to say.
Are you sure?
And Oshtor, he really loved his little sister. If he saw you like that, it'd disappoint him.
I miss my brother! This is the second time that you've comforted me like this.
Second?
When you first came back to Anakamui, you combed my hair, and I remember feeling safe again.
It feels like that happened so long ago, now that so much has changed.
True.
Oh yeah, why don't you come to Tusker too?
What do you mean?
Oshtor and I are going. There's something important we need to do. I don't think anybody there is going to care who Oshtor really is.
I appreciate feeling included, but I think it's best if I say no.
Really? Why?
The time I stole from you with our charade, time you should have spent with him. I want you to get back every second of it you can.
That's thoughtful of you, but I don't feel that way. Not at all.
It's better this way. Really, I'm fine.
I'll keep him safe for the both of us, okay?
Thank you. I mean it.
You should smile more. You look so radiant when you're smiling.
I'm surprised you're going on a secret mission. Shouldn't be too tricky, though. I'll get you to any place you can go by ship.
You're very kind. It's a good thing you were in the capital to help. We needed it.
It all worked out perfectly. Since I had just brought the merchant fleet to the Omochako River, there's nothing to worry about here, so enjoy your time aboard.
Thanks.
Sorry, Kuon. I don't know where this journey will lead, so I can't get you involved. Well, I left a note, so I'm sure she won't worry. Now, time to settle in and enjoy the ride. I haven't been taking care of myself lately. My back is so tense.
Would you care for some tea?
Oh, yes, actually I would. Huh?
Fumito! Why are you here?
I'm not sure what you were expecting. It's no secret that I'm always by Ku's side, is it?
Did you honestly try to leave without telling me first?
No, I mean, yes, the thing is...
Enough. It's not healthy to get too much sun at sea. It can make you sick. We've prepared some shade for you. Come with us.
Wait a second!
Hey! Where are you dragging him off to? Wait for me!
We mustn't. It's important that we take care of our master promptly.
Isn't that something?
I'm sorry. I can't go back to being Haku.
Yeah, I know.
Can you just forget that name?
I think so.
I apologize.
What will you do now?
Go and look for the master key. I made a promise to my brother.
I get it. No, I don't! Do you plan to keep living this life, or what?
No. Eventually, they'll no longer need my help. And then, I'll just quietly disappear. Don't worry. It might be fun to travel the whole world.
Well, when that happens, will you...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Nope. Oshtor, you're an Anvidakayan, right? Do you know how they managed to live way back then? Can you tell me?
I wish I could. but it'd take more than a night to tell you about that.
That's okay. We have plenty of time to talk. You can tell me a little bit at a time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Huh?
It sounds odd, but I never got to see them for myself back then. After what happened, we lived our lives underground.
Oh. There it is. Once we make it through the checkpoint, we'll be near the capital of Tusker.
Don't take this the wrong way, but are you sure this is safe?
Huh?
It's just, after Yamato invaded this place, I can't imagine they'll let its high commander walk straight into their capital.
Not to worry. I thought of that, so I sent a message. Listen to this. They were told that you're a special ambassador from Yamato, and that you've been sent here on a mission to try and improve relations with Tusker. You seem to be in a good mood today, Ku. Oh, do I?
I should remind you, though, you did leave here without any warning, so you should be prepared to hear at least a little scolding.
Hello! I suppose you must be Oshtor.
Oh, hello. One of Tusker's ambassadors, I think.
I welcome you to Tusker. On behalf of our land, I sincerely hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Kamiyu, and I'll be honored to serve as your guide.
That's very kind. I'm grateful.
Mrs. Kamiyu! I finally returned home! I'm so happy to see you, Fu! I was really worried when you up and disappeared, you know?
Yes, I'm sorry. But sis, you know it's my responsibility to take care of Ku wherever she goes.
Still, though... Hold on, Ku. Where do you think you're going? You disappeared too. Don't scare us like that again.
I apologize.
It's okay. I'm not gonna lecture you. As long as you understand how we all feel.
Oh?
It seemed like Aru was more angry than anyone else. So you'll probably get the worst of it from her.
There's something behind me.
Welcome all. Thanks for coming. It's time for Ku to receive her punishment.
So this is Tusker's capital.
That hurt, and why do it in front of them?
If it doesn't hurt, you won't learn. Everyone has to suffer sometimes.
We need a place to stay. Kuwan, do you know of a decent inn nearby?
Let's see.
Come on, don't be silly. You're our guests. We've prepared a room for you at the castle.
Let's feast.
Honored guests. They're so relaxed. It feels like I'm at home.
We haven't been there in so long. Actually, Oshtor, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can go to the castle with you. It's probably better if I head straight home to see my family, you know?
Oh, right, of course.
I almost forgot. Kuan comes from a pretty high-ranking family here in Tusker, so it's not like she can stay with me forever.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
You will be missed. We promise we'll never forget you.
What are you talking about? It's not goodbye forever.
My mistake.
I've been away for a long time, so I figured I would go and say hello and catch up with my relatives. That's it, okay?
Well, I don't want to get in the way of her reunion.
Anyway, I'm leaving. I'll see you later.
Yes, and I'll accompany her every step of the way, of course. She's such an odd girl.
Thank you for traveling such a long way, dear guests from Yamato.
Obero's so imposing. He really looks the part of Tusker's Aulo.
If I may speak, Aulo, my name is Oshtor. The Mikado has recently appointed me as the High Commander of Yamato. I appreciate this chance to meet with you. So you're the famous Oshtor. I am indeed. Your nation aided Yamato during the last civil war. I would like to express my thanks.
I never intended to provide any assistance to Yamato. If anything, you should thank my daughter.
That princess? Come to think of it, where is she? It's probably not a good time to ask about the Master Key either.
Really? Cool. Are you absolutely certain?
She's in her room as we speak.
I see. An urgent matter has arisen, but I've prepared a feast, so please enjoy yourselves while I'm away.
That's...
Would you like a drink, Oshtor? I'd be happy to serve some to you.
Thanks. Is this rude of me? I've barely spoken to the Owlo.
What a lovely feast!
These appetizers are pleasing. Why don't you try them, Master? They would complement the alcohol well.
I guess there's no need to hurry. I might as well enjoy the banquet while I'm here, right?
I can't believe Dori and Gura. I asked them to help me and they just ran off.
Welcome home, my precious daughter! Come here! I missed you! Don't you ever...
Why is everything so crazy? I haven't even been at home for a full day yet. Can you two take care of him, please?
You can count on us. Seems we were wise to prepare a bed ahead of time.
Well, that was intense, but there's no need to worry about it now.
Hey, everybody! It's party time! We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight!
Somebody made a friend.
No, I think she's just intoxicated.
Tonight's banquet is intended to bring our two nations closer together, but now I realize I haven't been doing enough to make you feel welcome.
No. You've done plenty.
Now what can I do to draw us even closer? Here, have another.
Well, I wouldn't want to inconvenience everyone by passing out, so...
No, it would be preferable. If you faint, Master, we can take care of you from head to toe.
Why do I suddenly sense murderous intent?
You seem to be having fun.
Did I do something to upset you?
I'd like to join you for a bit. Let me pour you a drink. Go ahead and enjoy it.
I will. Thank you very much.
You're quite the drinker. I like you. I'll keep this simple since I know you prefer that. Become my servant.
What does she mean? Is she serious? Or...
Did you not hear? Will you serve me?
That's a very kind offer, but I'm not...
Kuon!
Once again, in the name of the Princess of Tusker, you must obey me. You will be my right hand. Yes, Oshtor? Rather, Haku?
Wait a minute, Kuon. If it's you under that veil, does that mean you were the one who hit me? You broke a rib, you know.
Who is this Kuon you speak of?
What?
I must go, but do enjoy your banquet.
Wait, are you going to pretend that didn't just happen? You know that's impossible, right?
Oh my, you haven't had enough to drink yet, you poor thing. Oh dear.
Damn it. She's right. I do need a drink.
Goodness, you can really put them back.
Yummy!
Refill, please.
I figured Kuon had to be the daughter of someone important, but I had no idea that princess was her. Did you two know about all this?
We'll destroy her if we have to. My sister and I decided in the beginning that if a complication arose at any point, we would eliminate our target in secret, sparing our master the discomfort of murdering her on his own.
So basically you knew all along. Oh boy. Huh?
I'm sorry, but could I come in?
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, not really. So, Haku, I mean Oshtor, I just wanted to come and see how you were doing.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
I mean, after all this stuff that's happened, you know...
Well, I was surprised, but that's really it.
Huh? Seriously? I had to work up a lot of courage to do that, you know?
I'm afraid I don't follow. With or without the veil, you're still Kuon, aren't you? So nothing has changed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Besides, I hid who I really was for a long time, too. I think that we can relate to each other in that way.
You're right! Speaking of which...
Hey, take it easy.
You went and died without even telling me! I am your guardian! Do you have any idea how heartbroken I was when I heard?
I apologize, but I told you before, the fewer people who knew my secret, the better things would be for everyone involved. So
It doesn't matter if you had a good reason! I still have every right to be upset about what you did! Because... I mean... You could have told me! Even if you had to keep it a secret from all the others. Let's just drop it. You said that you were on a mission to find some ancient relic called the Master Key. Is that right?
That's right.
It's the key that commands everything. With it, I believe that it might become possible for our comrades to be rescued in time.
I think I might know where to find your key.
A secret area beneath the castle.
Yeah, I came here all the time when I was little. I knew that everyone called this place the Reliquary, but for some reason, nobody would ever tell me what was inside it.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm fine.
It's so dark in here. It'd be really easy to get injured.
True. Well, then maybe it would be safer if you hold my hand.
Sure. All right, now let's take it one step at a time.
So, there's something I wanted to ask you. Is now okay?
Of course. What's on your mind, Kuon?
All right, here goes. It's, just hear me out. I know I probably shouldn't, but, whenever we're by ourselves, and no one else can hear us, do you mind if I call you Haku? Or not. That's fine.
If that's what you want.
It would be great. Haku. 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 Huh? Is that Eldscript? I think it is. It lit up. Oh. I don't believe my eyes.
What is all this?
I wonder if these are Ab-Kamu.
Sorry, Ab-Kamu?
Yes. They're warriors, also known as the Armor of God. I've heard stories about them. A long time ago, they began to move and started a terrible war. I've never seen one with my own eyes, though.
Interesting. Wait, so these are Abel Kamels?
You know about them?
Of course. In fact, there was a time when they were so commonplace that people couldn't live without one. The Abel Kamels were humanoid machines designed for extreme conditions. The Gaia Remediation Project used these biomech suits for restoring the planet. These have some kind of extra armor, though. Was someone using them for war? I know I'm using the Akaruka, but this would be really unfair.
That sounds neat. So can you operate one?
No, there's an external control panel for them. They can't do anything without that.
Control panel? Do you mean that glowing panel over there? Wow, it actually worked!
Hey, what did you just do?
That controls the legs, then... What's this one here do?
Kuon, stop it!
Huh?
Please confirm your command.
Confirm what? What does this do? I'd better push it and find out, right? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to push it.
You don't know what it can do. You don't understand. If you push that button, then something major is going to happen, so don't do it!
Something major is gonna happen? That sounds really exciting to me.
Don't push it! Absolutely not! No, wait!
Switching to emergency self-defense mode.
Kuon.
Sorry. I had to.
System entering ultra elimination mode.
Where's the off button?
The emergency shutdown order requires the default password. Please verbalize the command.
What's the password? Open sesame?
Incorrect password.
I don't know. Cancel, halt, deactivate something.
Incorrect password.
Maybe I should smash this remote. No, then I'd be out of luck if that didn't work. What do I do?
Got any more ideas, Haku?
Think! What kind of engineer would be so careless that his emergency mode works like this? Whoever he is, he's got to be incredibly lazy. If it were me... Here goes nothing. Now, innocent servant, hearken unto the ultimate word of power. Its password.
Shutdown order received.
I'm glad and all, but I can't believe that worked.
So Haku, what was the word of power? I really want to know.
I must never reveal that to you.
Why not?
Because it would violate a sacred pact that I made with the honorable men who first ruled this world.
Wow, it was that powerful?
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose we still haven't found the master key. But if they have these things underground, who knows what other secrets Tusker is hiding?
That looks like fun! I want to go next!
Is there somebody coming? They're excited.
Mother Uth is on her way here.
Who's Mother Uth?
Oh, she's yet another one of my mothers. And she also works for the Oru Yunkaru, the top religious leader for Uitsu all Numetia.
Oru Yunkaru?
Oh my. You're all grown up now, but you're still just little kids at heart.
It's Mother Uth. Why are you here, big sis? I thought you were meeting with the king.
Well, since it was just an impromptu meeting, we decided to make it quick so that he could get on with his day.
Oh, Fairy!
Be careful, my dear. Your beautiful hair is getting all disheveled now.
Oh, it feels so nice when you pat my head.
By the way, Kamyu, I believe Munto has been trying to locate you.
I've been looking all over, Your Highness. We've brought all the paperwork that needs your approval. You can start on it right here, so it'll be done as soon as possible.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Don't let her escape! Kamyu Rion!
I can't move at all!
We brought together the skills alive for this specific purpose. Now come! Begin transport!
All units, help me! Hurry!
Please forgive me for the interruption.
It's all right.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Ulthuri, and I serve as the Oryankuru of Onkami Yamukai. It's the title that we give to our head priest.
I believe I understand, so thank you for that. My name is...
Say no more, Great One. I know you. You're one of the Onvidikayan. And I also know that the identity you've assumed is not truly your own. Lastly, I know what you desire.
You knew all that before you arrived?
Yes. But due to reasons I'm not permitted to disclose, I am forbidden to discuss any of these matters by name. That includes the key, of course.
The key? As in?
Yes. The one that opens the door to the truth.
Ulthuri, I need to obtain that key at any cost.
I see. What you just said, no other person would be allowed to even utter it. But if it's you, perhaps... Yes. In that case, I humbly request that you come to Onkami Yamukai.
So we're here, Onkami Yamukai.
This is the land protected by the Onkami. It's a very special place to all of the residents of Tusker.
It's so important to people that they come from all over the nation to worship at the Great Shrine.
Is this?
The remains of the great deeds of the Onvidikayan. They've been left here the same as they were before.
Before, huh?
Huh? Something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Let's go.
The Akaruka. Is someone calling me? It's hard to believe, but I guess humanity's really gone, isn't it?
Is there something the matter with you two?
More Tatari!
Please don't worry yourself with those Tatari. They shouldn't cause any harm.
They've been purified. The same with everything else in this place. That's why the Tatari in here remain calm and at peace.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes.
Impossible. Could that be a seal? Huan, are you feeling all right? They said that it was only in fairy tales, but it's real.
Go on.
Is this what you want?
What do you think about it?
I can't say. What you seek could be lying in wait. But then, once you go inside, all the hope you have for the future may die. Knowing that's true,
Are you still able to force yourself to go?
I'm fine with that.
I apologize for overstepping my bounds. Forgive me. This is as far as I can take you. You'll find someone waiting for you inside the shrine who can guide you the rest of the way there. I'm here to welcome you all.
This is quite a surprise.
Well, I'm in charge of this facility. You may call me Eruru. Eruru.
I'm grateful to be here. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Oshtor.
Oh, I'm well aware. I know your true name, too, and why you've come here. Only those who have the right to enter this divine place are afforded the opportunity to do so.
The right?
But why? What are you doing here? Look at you. You're all grown up, my Kuan. Mother! Mother! It's you! You may look like a grown woman, but you're still a little crybaby. Yeah, well, you just disappeared on me. I looked everywhere for you, but you were nowhere to be found. I'm sorry I worried you so much. And you don't even know about this, but I'm an herbalist now. I wanted to become great at it like you are, so I kept working hard at it. Because I wanted to make you proud. That's wonderful. I'm very proud of you, Kuan. Oh, Ku. I long to hold you like this, to pat you on the head and tell you I'm proud, and to let you know that you're my beloved daughter. Listen to me. I'm sorry. Don't leave me again, please. Feeling better? Yeah. Don't you worry. I won't ever disappear on you again, my dear. But it's crucial that you understand how important it is for me to focus on fulfilling my duty to the man you brought. I understand.
Kuan's been strong, but...
Thank you for waiting. Please feel free to come inside. We're ready now. The master of this shrine awaits you.
Did you say the master of the shrine?
I've brought them to you.
Thank you. And welcome, Utaware Ramono.
Utaware Ramono? What's that? And I can't tell, but is there really a person in there? This is all so confusing.
Now then, Oshtor. Or perhaps it would be better to call you by your real name, Haku? The ones they call the Onvitakayan. You've come seeking a way to give them rest, correct? I can empathize with your pain, but understanding is all I can do. Your wish is an illusion. There's nothing in existence that can change that. Sadly, they cannot be released from their purgatory. Their fate is sealed, which is why they're called the ones who are lost forever. There's no point in wasting your time on the impossible. Don't you agree, Haku?
I'm not sure that your words are true, and I'll need some time to decide for myself. Even if I don't know how to do it now, that doesn't mean I won't in my lifetime. It doesn't matter how many years it takes me to learn, does it? If I can search, then I'll find the answer someday. I won't stop looking. That's what it means to be human.
So, you are different from the others.
That's the exact reason I summoned you here. First, you should know the truth of humanity, so I'll enlighten you. In the distant past, there was a race that flourished on this world. In their wisdom, they created many things. Things that only a divine being could make. There was nothing, it seemed, that was impossible for them. And that's the reason why, even now, they are revered and valued as the great fathers, the Onvitakayan. But they failed to become gods. And the terrible price they paid for playing God was more than they could afford. The power they held warped the natural order and poisoned the seas and the skies above. Unfortunately, they proved too weak to live in this poisonous world. And that's why they fled underground to escape it, seeking stronger bodies that could survive. That was the inspiration for the True Humanity Project. But it was all for naught, as the research failed to provide real answers. And then the fated day came. It was a day like any other, until they awoke something that could fulfill their dream. And that was...
Onkomi, Witsuol Nemetia.
Kuon?
A god who is said to grant wishes, long believed to satisfy any desire you might have. But it's...
also a new Wisonkami who destroys. And so the price of granting that wish was the destruction of paradise, which inevitably led to the tragic exile of all mankind.
At least that's how I've always been told the legend goes.
So they made their wish, and it was granted to them. They were given strong bodies, immortal bodies that would never age. But the price they paid was heavy.
I believe I may know what that was.
Their human forms and reason. Indeed, that changed everything. Without their human forms, they couldn't maintain any form at all. And the loss of reason made them devour everything as their instincts drove them to. Since we cannot understand them, they're no longer considered living creatures. They'll never go back to their old forms, but they cannot die. They'll wander the depths of the world forever, eternally restless and weary. That is the true nature of the Tatari, the final fate of the ones known as Onvitakayan.
Is all that true?
Yes, it is. It all matches what we know to be true for ourselves.
Then doesn't that mean, without knowing it, we might have met the Onvitakayan many times?
So, is there a reason we couldn't ask that god to change them back?
That's probably a very bad idea. From what I know, the wishes always come with a steep price.
You mean...
Witsuol Nemetia changed them into that form to grant their wish of immortality. It was a cruel exchange indeed.
If we asked it to cure every Tatari in the world, what do you think it would require from us as payment? I couldn't imagine.
It sounds as though it would only serve to make things worse for everyone.
And even if you wanted to try, I don't think you could. Witsuol Nemetia has been sealed. It's hidden away in a deep sleep.
You're sure?
Yes.
Then I will leave it all in your hands.
Thank you very much.
Is that it?
Here you are.
What's this? The key.
Yes. This is what you came all the way here for, isn't it?
But why? Isn't that key important to you?
It's fine, Kuan. The memories it holds will always be in my heart.
I know.
This was something granted to us by the ancients. We've been honored with passing it down through the ages and giving it to the Onvitakayan, as we've been expected to do.
I'm overwhelmed. Not yet.
I
arrived just in time. Please give me your full attention. There's someone else here who also bears the right to inherit the key.
Well, look at this. Seems everyone's here.
Isn't he one of the 8-pillar generals?
I know you. What is this, Woshis?
Silence. This is a holy place, and it exists outside of war. None may be allowed to shed blood here.
It feels like it's been a long time. Did you see this coming?
What a surprise. You're right, I didn't expect to see you, most especially not here.
Well, it's not without reason, Oshtor. To tell the truth, I've been planning to assume a role that's similar to the one you're playing right now.
A role?
Yes. If I told you I was sent here by the last Mikado, perhaps that would help you understand my intentions.
What?
Pardon my rudeness. I know it's a bit sudden, Master of Onkami Yamukai. I am known as Woshis, and I've come here in pursuit of my objective.
And that is? Well, I don't need to ask.
Of course, you must know. I've come to you for the Master Key.
What's going on? My brother never mentioned anyone else looking for it.
The key is not meant to be granted to just anyone who wishes to possess it. So do you have the right?
Of course I do. I have more right to it than anyone. You see, I happen to be the true heir to the Onvitikayan. Look at you all. I can understand why you might not believe me. So allow me to enlighten you by telling you everything I can as further proof of what I know. Let me tell you about the Iceman Project, which came after the True Humanity Project.
I'll send over the relevant data soon. Take a look.
Ah, I see.
It's something different from the True Humanity Project now. That's right. That's what ruined everything.
Tell me.
A man was found in a glacier, somehow alive after surviving countless eons frozen in ice. The scientists placed their last hopes in his powerful life force. The unknown power hidden within him far exceeded their imaginations. Because of this, the True Humanity Project changed its name to the Iceman Project, and thus continued its research. This was a massive step forward, but then they all mysteriously vanished within a single night. Tell me, is that enough proof to satisfy you?
Very well. I'll agree you also have the right. I ask you both, what will you do with the Master Key? What is your answer?
I know what I will do. I must bring peace to mankind. I want to free them. I believe that is my purpose, the reason I'm here, and I want to fulfill the last duty that I was given.
I wish to explore the unknown.
What do you hope to learn?
All there is.
How would you use that knowledge?
My desire isn't different than Oshtor's, merely to give my former comrades peace and free them from pain. As the heir to their great legacy, I consider it my duty. But it is nothing more than a duty. Infinite curiosity and the desire to learn everything. It drives me as well. That's what makes one human. There's no explaining it.
But that's what led to their destruction. Their harmless curiosity. They touched that which should not be touched in search of wisdom. Knowing that, would you still seek knowledge?
Why is he laughing?
Hearing you say it, I must admit it carries a very different weight. You see, Iceman. Oh, I apologize. I should call you by your formal name, Onkami Witsuwal Nemetia.
So we've been talking to Iceman? And Onkami?
Obviously, I've said too much. By now, you know that I am worthy. I'm the one whose destiny it is to possess the Master Key. Yes, I am the rightful heir to humanity. As such, I should be given the Mikado's legacy and made holder of the secrets of mankind. It really is a shame. The Mikado was truly a man of honor, but even a great ruler can make mistakes. He certainly made one when he decided to declare you as his heir instead of me, Oshtor. No, Haku. He always did get sloppy when the work was almost over. Everyone else may worship him as a living god, but he's merely a human after all is said and done.
How presumptuous. And disrespectful. Those words are an insult to the Emperor and our master.
Silence. We're in a holy place. I already told you that. So there will be no fighting permitted in here. If you insist upon it, that means I will have to discipline you myself.
I certainly have no intention of incurring the wrath of one of the line of Mutsumi.
But you aren't planning on just leaving either.
True, I cannot deny that.
And I will never allow you to have the Master Key just because you're convinced you should have it.
Who do you think you are? There is absolutely no reason you would have the right to inherit my mother's treasure.
Then what would you like us to do?
Very well. We should take this somewhere else.
Are you positive about that?
If both sides have something they refuse to give up, they must win by force. Such is the way of the world. That is the most I can offer you.
There's a barrier, so it should be safe here. It makes it impossible for you to harm the surroundings.
This place seems almost too perfect, no?
We will not intervene. It's not up to us, for this is a battle to decide your fate.
You two don't plan on giving us any assistance even if we need it?
I'm sorry, but the decision isn't ours to make. The choice lies with him in the end.
Now then, even after what he said, are you going to fight for real?
I won't let you have the Master Key.
So frightening. However, you should be aware that I'm quite a busy man. I'd prefer to finish this quickly.
Mother! You're a coward.
He was Raiko's. Anyway, it's time for you to hand over the Master Key.
It's fine. He should be arriving any minute now.
What does that mean?
That lightning, is it... All right, I'm here. And it looks like I'm just in time for the party, aren't I? Hey, Oshtor.
It's fine. He should be arriving any minute now.
What does that mean?
That lightning, is it... All right, I'm here. And it looks like I'm just in time for the party, aren't I? Hey, Oshtor.
Ikazuchi!
Well, it appears that you're still alive.
Tell me what you're doing here.
Someone asked me for my assistance, so I thought I'd come help out. And I've brought some people who care for you with me.
I finally found you! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you're safe!
Your Majesty,
You're here.
We're curious to know where you've been hiding this whole time. You're the High Commander of Yamato and you just disappeared?
You'll have to fill us in on the details later.
How about next time you consider saying something before you run off?
We're supposed to be as close as brothers. You know? You can count on me. I'm a good woman.
We're always there for you, come what may.
It makes more sense for us to stick together. Right? If it wasn't for Mikazuchi, I wouldn't have known you were in trouble. But I raced here as fast as I could when I found out.
I am overwhelmed. Even though I'm their enemy, they chose to believe what I said and came a long way to help you. You've been blessed with such good friends. You're no different than him in that regard, you know.
I'm bored. Are you all finished with your little
my brother's war. And there'll be a price to pay for meddling in it.
Do you really believe that you can fight like that?
I'll be fine. I may not be able to fully draw out the power of the Akaruka now, but I don't anticipate needing it for the likes of you.
Aren't you something? But no matter. As far as I'm concerned, I've already fulfilled my goal.
When did he?
Oshtor, what is he holding?
A holy relic the Mikado has been searching for.
Oh, is it now? Then it's up to us to make sure he doesn't escape before we get it back.
I assumed you'd react this way, so here's something else to fight.
Can't escape!
My regards to all of you then. Take care now.
Oshi's now!
Majesty!
Yes! You shall save Oshtor and the others! Yes, right!
Are you sure?
Ah!
There's trouble.
What happened to it?
I think someone from outside the temple has access to the systems. The gate has awakened itself from sleep mode. Someone is entering the facility as we speak.
I will need you to go someplace safe for a while.
I understand.
Thanks for your help. You saved us.
I owe it to him for saving me. In the battle for the capital, I was badly wounded and fell into an underground canal. At first, I thought I'd gone to the afterlife. But it wasn't Denebokshiri. I found myself in a clear glass coffin filled with water. All that might not come as a surprise, but I sure wasn't expecting it. So when he told me you had gone to Tuskar and might be in danger, I immediately hurried after you.
Brother! I'm glad to see you're safe.
Yes. Sorry to worry you.
It's a relief you're okay, but I'd like to know what those monsters were.
I'm pretty sure I've seen those little kids that were with him somewhere before.
Woshis, what is he actually after? The Onvidakayan, how does he know the truth about humanity's past?
What are you doing? I order you to capture that impudent man immediately!
He hasn't had enough time to get very far away yet. So if we hurry...
I'm sorry to interrupt, but he's no longer in Tuskar. He was able to escape by traveling through this land's gate.
What's that? Did I hear you say gate?
Yes. It's been asleep for a very long time. At least it was until he woke it up.
The gates. I didn't think any usable ones were left, so the Master Key's power must be real.
What are they?
They're relics of the Onvidakayan. Strange doors that connect distant places. I've read about them in ancient books.
Oh, wow.
What? That sounds completely crazy.
Kay, we might as well use this so-called gate too then.
Wait a moment. The master of the house offers you this.
Is that what I think it is?
He said he expected it would be needed someday, so I brought it.
That must be.
I want you to take good care of it.
Thank you so much for your kindness. I should apologize for all the commotion we've caused you.
That isn't necessary.
Now if you'll follow me, I'll lead you to the gate.
Give us a moment. Go on. Are you sure?
I'll be back soon.
We'll be waiting for you.
I finally get the chance to see you again, dear father. I'm sorry it's been so long. How do you feel?
Oh, I'm doing even better than I was before, to be perfectly honest with you.
That's wonderful. In that case, allow me to show you something to celebrate your recovery. I stand holding the Master Key and demand it to show me its true power.
Permission granted. Facility access up to level 4 unlocked.
That is the Master Key. How incredible!
It was worth the trouble of going all the way to Tusker in hopes of finding it. With this, there's nothing I can't do. Unlocking the sealed facilities, accessing servers filled with wisdom. All of that and more will be possible now. How long have I waited for this day to arrive? I suppose it's been ever since you abandoned me.
You don't understand in the least. I promise I would never abandon you.
You're lying to me! There's no one else who could banish me from this place. It happened because you wanted it! Or are you going to tell me after all this time that you didn't mean to? You rejected me and left me completely unprotected. Then you entrusted everything to him, and he's an absolute nobody! When I got the news that that man lost his life while defending Oshtor's, everything in me relaxed. I couldn't stop smiling. I thought the day had finally come where no one could stop me. But that feeling didn't last for long. I never expected him to survive, much less take the place of Oshtor. But I suppose, now that it's over, he wasn't entirely useless. In fact, I owe him gratitude for helping me find what I was looking for. Whether he lives or dies, it no longer matters.
What are you going to do?
Just watch it all unfold in there, Father. I want you to bear witness to the moment I attain everything. Has something upset you?
It won't work. You can't do it.
What's that? You don't say.
Well, son, you're not capable of inheriting the legacy of Unfitting Kayan. It's not possible.
So you're still insisting that I'm not good enough? Why, though? I'm so tired of hearing about him all the time. Why are you still so obsessed with him?
No, it's you I want to...
Don't lie to me! Everything I've done for you. But you're never satisfied. I'm nothing like that cheap, false vessel you created just to take the throne. Look at me. I'm your only true son. Your blood runs through my veins. Even when I was banished from the temple, I thought of it as a trial you set for me out of love. I worked so hard to prove myself to you. I've done it all so I could fulfill your dream of gaining wisdom and freeing your comrades. How can you not see what's in front of you? Look, I've been trying to give you hope, but I don't know if you even care that I exist. I'm invisible. But still, I pathetically believed that someday you would recognize my value. But unfortunately, I was only deluding myself once again. And now, it doesn't matter. Soon I can finally hold all their power in my hands. If I show you proof that I'm your true heir, you'll have no choice but to accept me.
What are you doing?
Just watch, Father. Holy Temple, reveal your true form to me now!
It's Honoka!
It's already begun. I have a request for you. Please, stop that child.
Honoka?
What a sight! The Onvitikayan's wisdom was beyond what I imagined. With this technology, I can be as strong as the Mikado, or perhaps even stronger than he could ever be. Yes, this is how it was supposed to happen. Finally, I'll surpass the Mikado and guide this world in his place.
Lucius! Listen, the legacy of the past is no longer relevant to us. Why can't you understand that?
How are you still alive? You really are a pain to kill. But it's too late.
Too late.
All the power of the Age of the Gods is mine to command. I don't need anyone's permission anymore. Obviously, that includes yours. Oh.
Wow, it's really you?
Anju, you're all grown up.
Father! Is that you? You're alive!
You shouldn't be crying. Not now that you're the Mikado of Yamato, my dear. Take pride in that role.
Yeah, but that's not because of anything I did. Oshtor and everyone else was there to support me.
They all lent you their strength because they believed you to be the new Mikado. So you must have done something right. You're my daughter, and I can't help but be proud of you.
I'm going to cry.
What's so funny about that?
Sorry. I didn't expect to see such a touching reunion between parent and child. I can't imagine how moving it would be if it was real in any way.
Don't you dare!
You're not his real daughter, Anju. You're not. You were created as what's called a ruling species. Brought into this world to ensure that there were no power struggles after the Mikado died. So that's why you're here. Oh, but there's far more to it. Even after all those years had passed, there were certain memories that the Mikado could never forget.
Is that Honoka and me?
They're photos of his wife and daughter, but that's not you, Anju. You were made to look exactly like the daughter he loved once, a mere replacement. But you've been very childish. You were spoiled by a love that was never meant for you, and you hoarded it.
Please stop.
No more! Anju, I always thought of you as my...
It did feel good, didn't it? Pretending to have your old family back.
I've got you.
Luckily, it's of no concern to me anymore. I expect you to take good care of the people of Yamato. After all, that's the job you were made to do.
Enough. I won't allow you to speak to her that way.
Really?
What's more, I think you're absolutely detestable.
Oh, Oshtor.
You're taunting Her Majesty. After you stole the Master Key and made a mess of things, you're going to pay for all of it.
My, you are quite brave, aren't you? I suppose I understand why my father chose you to be his heir.
Wait a minute, I don't understand this.
Look at him. That man is an Oshtor. The man who's been lying to you all this time, and who's told you his name is Oshtor, is actually...
Sorry, but that doesn't make sense.
That's right. He is who he is. And he ain't nobody else. Yes, I can confirm that.
The man standing before you is someone we've trusted from the beginning, and his name is Oshtor!
Right. Oshtor will always be Oshtor to me. Yes, the bonds between us can never be shaken by your lies. I trust Oshtor till the end.
Nothing will interfere with our friendship, including whose heir he may be.
Oshtor is my friend, as well as my longtime rival. That I'm certain of.
Believe me, there's nothing to fear. I haven't changed a bit. I'm still the same as ever. I'll always be right by your side whenever you need me, Your Majesty.
Wait a minute.
That's all rather amusing. Love with a proxy now. I don't even want to understand it, but...
What's this?
I'd suggest you stay put.
What'd you do?
Don't! Don't touch that light. It'll fry you to death in an instant.
Smart thinking. It's in your best interest to stay there and be silent for a moment. It's about to get more interesting. Watch as I release my comrades from eternal suffering.
What now?
Stop it, Wushis! You weren't born with the right to inherit any of it!
It belongs to me because I'm the true heir. I'm your son. Being in possession of the Master Key means I've already been granted access to their enormous power. Now watch! Look at that! You've gathered up quite a few of them, haven't you?
What? Could all those things really be Tatari?
Oh, wow.
How many?
Far too many for us to count.
It's time to set them free from their bonds and grant them the peaceful rest they're owed. Because I am Woshis, and so in the name of the rightful heir to all of the Onvitikayan legacy, activate the particle oscillation wave emitter. Release that which binds you, so that you may grant rest to these fragments from the past.
Order confirmed. Now disabling subject's restraining barriers for analysis. Searching. Analyzing subject's icon frequency.
Wushis, don't do this! Please stop!
Analysis complete. Target annihilation possible.
This is perfect!
This operation will surpass safety limits. Perform the operations to disable the particle oscillation wave emitter safety limiter.
Very well. I order you by my own name, Woshis. Release all of your power. Grant them their eternal rest at last!
Error. Authorization level insufficient. Cannot execute this order.
Impossible! Let me try one more time, then. I order you by my name, Woshis. Kill them! Destroy the Tartary at once!
Error. Authorization level insufficient. Cannot execute this order. Please check your authorization level immediately.
Insufficient? How, though? I'm the one! Stop disobeying me! You recognized me as the bearer of the Master Key moments ago! What do I need to do? Tell me!
Query received. You have been identified as a clone, which restricts you to level 4 sub-administrator privileges.
A clone? That doesn't make sense. I'm the Mikado's only true heir, right?
Nuclear genome. Mitochondrial genome. Base sequence confirmed. Multiple primer and homology scan results available. 99.999% match. You have been identified as a clone of a registered administrator. Cannot execute this order.
so sorry.
Then this must be the reason that my brother tried to stop him.
I don't believe it. No, it can't be true! There's no way!
All functions and systems are operating normally.
What am I? Curse you!
Subject is reanimating. Mass is increasing at an accelerating rate and exceeding the strength specification of the cage. Please redeploy the confinement barrier. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Please redeploy the confinement barrier.
Can you stop this, Woshis? The Tatari are going to escape and then we're all in danger! Woshis! Listen to me, Woshis!
I must say, you once said you wanted to know how it felt to be betrayed by someone you trusted. Here's your answer. Goodbye now. What is this feeling? I'm so tired. I want it all to be over. Will you accept me even though I'm a traitor, Raiko? Can you do that?
Activate the barrier! Seal the Tatari immediately!
Confinement barrier cannot be deployed.
Why not?
Internal pressure has surpassed criticality and continues to rise. Damage to cage interior. The subject will escape the cage momentarily. Please evacuate immediately. The subject has begun to escape. This will put it outside the range of the facility's particle oscillation wave emitter. Please evacuate the vicinity of its escape point immediately.
That's horrible. The capital and all those people. There's enough of it to swallow up the whole town.
Tell me something. What will happen if we aren't able to stop the Tatari?
Compressed Tatari has been known to expand at an exponential rate by absorbing any organic matter within its proximity. Its final size will be an estimated 1,580 times its original size. It will then begin to wander the surface, rendering 12% of the planet uninhabitable after one orbital revolution, and 42% after 10 revolutions.
Damn it.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Is there any other way?
Oshtor, listen. If the temple's power is not enough to stop the Tatari, then it's important we seek power from outside of it.
I get it. From the sky. It's the one way to fully defeat the Tatari. If it's me who destroys the capital, I'll bear the burden of shame.
But why would you ravage the capital? Please, make it make sense to me, Oshtor!
Anju, he is not to blame for this. I selfishly longed for a world that couldn't return. I couldn't bring myself to abandon them, even knowing how dangerous they had become. I failed to notice how my actions affected Woshis as well. These were all my mistakes. There is no one else I can blame but myself. My weaknesses were what caused all of these consequences.
Start the connection to Amaterasu!
Wait, what is Amaterasu?
Authorization confirmed. Order accepted. Initiating connection with climate control satellite Amaterasu.
What are we looking at here?
It's probably a ruin somewhere.
If that's what it is, then where's the ground?
Switch from climate control mode to particle oscillation wave emitter mode. Proceed.
Authorization confirmed. Order accepted. Amaterasu has initiated mode change.
concept of death entirely. There's only one way to bring their lives to an end, so I must try.
I will create a sun upon the earth. Its light will guide me to help destroy all the Tatari.
But I'm confused. Yeah, I don't have any idea how you can make a sun.
A gift from the age of the gods. To think their power was so immense that they could even create suns.
But wouldn't it be extremely dangerous for the capital if the sun just appeared on the surface?
I don't know. But if we don't manage to stop it here, the capital won't be all that suffers. Someone must step up and do it. Oscillation waves, activate.
It's not working?
Don't worry.
Level 5. Highest authorization privileges confirmed. Now beginning the particle oscillation wave emission sequence.
Of course. You are the culmination of the True Humanity Project. The only success, and ultimately the last to bear the name.
Particle oscillation waves are prepared to fire. Please specify target and power level now.
Target. The Tatari at the center of the capital. Maximum power.
Wavelength will be automatically set to the inverse of the subject's eigenfrequency. Warning. After firing, all Amaterasu functionality will be shut down to preserve the system. At that time, the system will need to be reset.
And what happens next?
Until the reset occurs, climate control will cease to function in the designated region. This will create a long-term ice age in the area.
Did it just say ice age?
The average temperature in the affected area will be minus 15 degrees. The maximum temperature will be 3 degrees. The minimum will be minus 50.
That's worse than I thought. Unfortunately, there's no time to worry about it either.
Will this place survive it?
Calculating 92% probability of damage. If you remain here, the probability of survival is less than 1%.
I see. Listen, all of you.
I can't allow you to do this!
Then I'll be the one to do it. Now then, system, just to be completely certain, I can pull the trigger, yes?
Correct. You are an administrator.
No! Stay with me, Father!
I can no longer move from this spot, dear. Even if I escaped, I wouldn't last much longer.
But won't you?
I made the wrong choices because I cared too much for what I once built. I want to make it right. All I can do with what life I have left is save yours. Please listen, Anju. This is your father's first request of you.
Please don't go.
Oshto, please. Take care of my daughter for me.
I promise you I'll protect her.
Monechka, Mikazuchi, listen to me. This is your Mikado's final order to obey. There is an emergency gate located behind the corridor. Lead everyone to safety, especially my precious Anju.
Of course. I will do it even if it costs me my life.
Mikado, I will carry out your wishes.
Never! I'm staying!
Anju, never forget, your role is to protect this nation and its people. I know you will make me proud by fulfilling it.
But I can't, Father!
Don't cry, child. You're my darling. Won't you let me see you smile before the end? There's that smile. I missed it.
Oshtor, hurry!
Go without me.
Are you sure?
Just tell them that I'll be there very soon.
System, transfer trigger authorization. Goodbye, my dear brother. I'm so glad we met again.
Are you that helpless? All of you just standing there. If you're not willing to use the gate, then use the shelter at the bottom of the facility. I can't tell you whether it can withstand Amaterasu's full power or not, but take care of my fool of a son for me. Now, looks like it's just the two of us, Honoka.
I think that's how I want it. We've been so busy that time like this is such a luxury. Why waste any of it?
Intrusion confirmed in blocks A and B.
Oh, how I wish we had more time to be sentimental.
Volcan strength.
Indeed, my lord.
Don't let me down now. Send my voice to the people and tell them to run as far away as they can.
Right away, sir.
Do you hear it? That voice? Is that the Mikado?
It's dangerous here! Get out now!
With all that you have sacrificed, I hope it means that fewer of our people die.
Even so, there's nothing more we can do.
True.
Honoka, I find it hard to fathom that after all this time, this is my last chance to talk to you in this life. That said, I'd like you to answer a question for me before the end comes, and I hope you'll be perfectly truthful.
Anything?
Then allow me to ask, do you resent me for the things I put you through? I created life and brought you and her to this miserable time, just to heal my wounded heart as I feared being alone. A prisoner of the past. I did it because I couldn't stand to face what I had lost. But you both have hearts that have been broken. So tell me now that it's over. Knowing all that's happened because of me, do you resent me?
Perhaps at one point I did wish that things were different. You should know, I was never able to change the way I feel. Those were the only feelings I ever had in my heart. Even if they were implanted, they were all I knew. And then, after a long, long time, I started feeling something that replaced them. Something new that I couldn't describe. If there is one thing that's made me unhappy, it's that you never told me you loved me. I've waited forever for that. I've tried hard to be patient. You can't imagine how sad I was knowing that you've never been moved to say it. Because all I want for both of us is to feel the comfort of true love. Now it's too late. If only I had told you more.
Honoka, my darling, I have always loved you. I always will. Honoka!
My lord.
Believe me, this is all I need. I'm sorry if I ever made you feel uncertain. I can die happy, but I regret keeping you here.
Love, I could never go on without you. We'll be together till our last breath.
Next time will be the same. And when we meet again, you will be my wife.
We were always meant to be.
Now, Amaterasu, it's time.
Majesty,
Is that you, Mikazuchi?
please allow me to return to the capital as soon as possible.
To the capital?
I need to find out how the people are holding up. If there's anyone still alive out there, then my help is needed. I was given a special order by the last Mikado, and that duty is still alive in me.
My father knew you well.
I've always been a warrior. I don't have an understanding of machines, which is why I'll be leaving that part to you.
All right, then. Now please do what you can to serve the people of Yamato.
Right. Be strong, Oshtor, and take care of Her Majesty.
Yes, of course I will.
Then for the time being, I bid you all farewell.
Goodbye to you. Please report to me immediately if anything happens.
Hey, Night Owl. What are you doing up at this hour, huh, boss?
Well, who can sleep?
I don't believe there's anything around here that could hurt us, but you still need to be careful.
I always am.
I can't seem to place what these emotions are. The last time that I heard my brother was dead, I didn't feel much of anything at all. But now, he's really gone forever. Huh? What a beautiful way to grieve together. This is a requiem for those who died in the capital, and for my brother and Honoka. You must be cold. You should go back in. What's wrong?
We were singing. May we continue for a little longer? Our hearts have more to say about them. We sing for the Mikado and our mother, and the loss that we must bear.
Very well.
We're sorry to be demanding, Master. The dear mother we loved is no more, and our kind father has moved on without us. We're singing them a song of rest. So now we ask for grace. Please let us be alone to shed our tears.
Then you're free to do whatever you need to heal.
Yes, thank you, Master.
You're still not asleep.
I was listening to their song.
Ah, I see. I couldn't seem to sleep either. So I decided to go for a walk, and that's when I heard the singing. Well, should we stay up together?
Okay.
I remember this place. Can you come with me? There's something I really want to show you. This way. It's dark, so be careful.
Lights.
How did you?
This thing.
Then this place is still operational, huh?
Just barely, I bet.
Of course.
Is it a dead end?
Nope. Wait a second. I think you do this, and then this. Huh?
Don't worry.
But
is this?
It's the same as when I last saw it. It brings back so many old memories. Since I was a child, I loved getting to see new places. I was just so restless. That's why I crossed the ocean and came to Yamato by myself. It was another adventure. I had heard there were a lot of ruins left in this area. I knew they'd probably already been searched through by plenty of people, and that there was no chance it would be easy to find what I wanted. I came here anyway, though, because I was curious. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I can't tell you if it was just intuition, or if something greater guided me here. Maybe I don't want to know. But I found this little gap I could travel through. I remember how excited I was when I mustered up the courage to step inside. It was left abandoned and completely untouched. Eventually, I came upon this room. I was surprised to find it still working properly. I was so excited as I started to look around, and then the wall just began to move. That's right. This is where you were in a deep sleep. When I looked at you, I knew right away that you were different from us. You were just as the legend said. You had to be one of the Utawari Romano. And the Onvidakayan, I knew. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't wake you up. You were so cold and weak, so I took you outside. I watched over you inside my tent, hoping that I could help you to get better.
I'm just lucky the life support systems kept working. Who knows what would have happened without them?
You don't know how happy I was. I had a living, breathing witness to our lost history right in front of me. But after you actually woke up, that changed to regret pretty quickly. I'd never seen someone so weak in my life. I started to doubt there was any chance you could survive on your own. Then it started to dawn on me. You were so vulnerable. I mean, you were all alone. I started to think that I had failed you.
Don't say that.
It was awful. I had no right to do that to you. None.
Yes, well, I was all alone, and not a single soul knew me. But I was never once lonely. I'm so fortunate. I'm alive, against all odds. Everyone fought together. And you've always been right by my side. Kuon, I've never had to feel alone in this world because I've always had you. And that's the truth.
Well, I'm so glad. I had no way of knowing that's how you felt this whole time.
Kuon?
I'm sorry. I need to be close to you. Let's stay like this for a while.
Wait. Oh yeah. By the way, there's something important I forgot to do. Or that I remembered.
Something you remembered? That's odd. It wasn't snowing when we first arrived here.
It's because Amaterasu shut down. If we can't fix it, Yamato... No. Every living thing on the surface will perish.
Is everything alright, Shinanon?
No, I'm freezing cold!
Agreed. It's a hell of a lot colder out now than it was yesterday.
When I woke up this morning, I thought for sure I would freeze to death.
Do you think it's because we're getting closer to Kujuri?
Kujuri gets a lot of snow, but it doesn't just freeze like this.
Your Majesty, this will warm you up.
Thanks a lot.
Stay strong.
So, Oshtor, you were saying yesterday that Yamato is going to turn extremely cold soon. Is this what you meant?
You see, for a long time Yamato was protected by a shining star.
The star kept the soil warm and allowed the crops to grow, which helped the people to live prosperously. So Yamato depended upon it for survival. But the star exhausted all of its power and fell into a deep sleep.
A star?
The Mikado star is gone now. This winter will never end, and Yamato will never see another spring.
But we can't just let that happen. A lot of people will die either from freezing or starving.
How awful.
Then we have to do something.
There has to be a way to save Yamato.
I wonder if we can call out to the star and awaken it again.
How are we going to do that?
Well,
is there some place we could go to communicate with Amaterasu?
Do you know what to do?
Possibly. We do know of a favorable location where we can guide the star.
Send forces from Kujuri to protect the refugees and maintain order.
Of course we can. Just leave everything to us.
Good. And I'm sure the other Aulos will offer to help us as well. Feel free to use my name if you encounter any resistance.
You honor me, Your Majesty. But Oshtar, I have to ask, if you've decided you're delegating this part of the plan to us, then what will you do?
Unfortunately, there's an even greater disaster on its way, and we have to stop it. So we'll need your permission to enter the basement of this castle.
This place is in such terrible condition. Are you sure there's a way for us to make contact with the star here?
Yes, I think so. Kujuri's castle was built over an ancient ruin, so I'd say that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, except...
I'm so cold!
It's been fairly well preserved. Perhaps our voices can reach the star from here.
Is this it?
It will require the master key. You can use it whenever you're ready, Master. If the terminals are in sleep mode, then the master key should activate them again.
Master key recognized. All system seals removed. Please input command.
I have only one order. Reactivate Amaterasu.
Administrator privileges confirmed. Contacting Climate Control Satellite Amaterasu. Counting down to reboot. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rebooting now. Amaterasu has rebooted successfully. Designated regions will initiate warm-up phase momentarily.
All right, we did it.
Oshtor, does this mean we prevented the endless winter?
Its power levels are low. I guess this is all it can do right now. We just used its maximum power, so we shouldn't overdo it.
I think so. It's not an immediate threat for now, so that's something. That said, the star just awoke, so it'll take some time to recover its full strength. 2 months? Perhaps it could be 3. I would say no more than 6 months at the most, though.
Oh, 6 is a long time.
If that's the way things turn out, then we'll probably lose this year's harvest.
That's true, but I think we've avoided the worst-case scenario here. So if we ask a few of the other countries to help us out, we can make it.
Right. I agree. It's really cold here. We should head back upstairs.
You three, what are you after?
We were sent here to get our hands on the master key.
Because our leader Woshis needs that key to carry out his plan.
And he's the one it rightfully belongs to.
Get ready!
chase him down?
It's better if we don't. That would probably make everything worse.
They sacrificed their very lives. But the enemy succeeded in the end, didn't they?
At least it happened after the reboot. That was a stroke of luck.
I'm sorry. It's a shame that we lost such an important artifact.
Oh no. You're still alive. That's what counts.
Is anyone in here? Shaisorika? Liveruni? Ravier? Where are you? All three of them betrayed me in the end. Despite what my father said, I was never his heir to begin with. I was merely a clone, a fake, just like Anju. This was the way it was always going to turn out. Why didn't I see that? Shasurika, no. Tell me, how did this happen to you?
I got it. Oh, she's...
The Master Key. But now, I don't need that anymore. Where are the others? What happened to Liveruni and Ravier?
Please answer me one thing. My cohorts and I... Did we prove useful to you?
Yes. I want you to know you served your purpose well. I'm proud of you, Shasurika. No, please! Open your eyes, Shasurika!
Administrator privileges confirmed. Please input command.
The records of the Onvitai Gayan. I see. To an imposter like me, I suppose that wouldn't hold much significance, but on the other hand...
Honoka, just look. How handsome. And he looks like he'll be quite intelligent like me.
Yes. I'm certain he'll grow up to become a splendid young man.
Could that be... me?
Is his health improving?
A little bit. His fever has gone down.
Oh.
Father, that's him.
I've been thinking about it. It's probably better to let him follow his own path rather than serving as my heir. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I do.
Then I'll delete the system's data regarding his birth so that it never interferes with his future. After all, this child isn't a mere clone. More than anything, he's our precious son.
That's right. I was their son. All along. No, don't go. I was a fool. I could have had everything, but I never knew. They loved me, and they protected me. We were a family. Father, mother, and their children. Knowing that, what do I do now? This is the Akaruka. It's the last thing that my father left behind. I know it was meant to be in the hands of the Onvitaikayan, but with it I'll make him proud, and I can live up to everyone's hopes. Akaruka, give me power!
Are you worried about Woshi's?
Huh? Sorry.
It's all right. The Master Key is in pieces now, and with the state that temple's in, even though he has the key, there's really not much he can do with it at this point.
I know she's right, but for some reason I can't shake this bad feeling.
Brother, looks like everything's ready.
Good. In that case, we should get going.
Comrade.
Hey, what's the matter? You look like you're suffering.
Wait, what's going on?
Did anybody else feel a chill just now?
What, Kokopo? Is something wrong?
There must be trouble brewing. They say when birds panic, it's a sign that something bad is coming.
Am I the only one who just heard that voice? Nobody else?
A voice? What voice?
Go on.
Oh no!
I think I'm fine. No need to worry.
Go on.
Sister!
She's got a fever. Hurry! Get an herbalist!
Right! So, do you think she'll make it through?
She appears to be a little better now, but we should still watch her.
I see.
We'll give it until morning, and if her condition doesn't seem to be improving, then I suppose
We'll just leave anyway?
we don't have a choice. The fact is, we have to get Her Majesty back to the capital fast, so that she can assist the survivors. I see you're still awake.
Yes, I can't sleep when I'm this worried.
You both really should get some rest. I wouldn't want you two to start getting sick as well.
But...
There's no need to worry. I'll stay here with Kuwan until tomorrow morning, all right?
That's so kind. I suppose we could try to sleep for a little while then. Thanks, brother. Just make sure to take good care of her while we're gone, okay?
I think she's past the worst of it.
What is it?
Just up ahead. There's another group in the distance. Do you think they're refugees from the capital? Excuse me! We've been sent here to protect the capital by order of Her Majesty. Are you survivors? Oh, what are those things?
Yashma, prepare for battle.
Is she okay now?
She's improved quite a bit. It'll be all right. She just needs time to rest.
Great. I'm going to stay here, though. After all, taking care of Ku is my responsibility.
I appreciate that a lot.
Hold on. He's from Shisa's unit.
The Kujuri forces are currently engaged in combat with an unknown enemy. Please send reinforcements.
What about my brother and sister? Do you know if they're safe?
They were all right when I left. What?
Oh no. We're heading for the battlefield now.
Your Majesty.
I'm getting to the bottom of this. And I don't care what it takes. No matter what, I'm not letting them take any more lives.
Everyone, we're going out to reinforce the Kuchuri unit. Take our strongest forces and every warp door we have. Let's move quickly.
Circle the wagons, now!
Make a wall and just hang in there!
We can't! We don't stand a chance against them!
Don't be afraid! Shoot! Oathforce forces will be here. Until then, all you have to do is survive!
Right. Yes, sir!
We keep pushing them back, but it's not doing any good. At some point, we're going to run out of manpower.
Jeez! Yasma!
Finally, you're so sharp!
Oathforce forces have
You got
arrived!
here so quickly just to stand with me on the
Gather all of
battlefield!
your strength!
Oh my, what a flattering gesture! What now, Oshtor?
Charge in there at full speed. We'll start off by eliminating the ones that are closest to the Kuchuri unit.
Got it!
Here I go! Both of my siblings are here. I'm so glad they're all right. What are these weird things all over the place? I don't like it! Hurry! So many. What are these monsters? It looks like they keep regenerating.
There's just no end to them. How do we stop this?
Wait a minute. Something's off. I recognize this feeling from somewhere.
You're in the way. I knew you'd show up eventually if we waited here long enough.
You three. You're alive?
What? But how is that possible? I don't know. With the shape they were in last time, there's no way they could have made it.
Well, we did lose our lives that day, so you're partially correct.
Fortunately, we have been given a mission by a man of great esteem. That's how we were able to rejoin the living.
You mean Roshi's?
So how does it feel, now that you've reunited with your people?
What'd you say?
No. Don't pity them. Our leader Woshi's has given them their wish.
That's right, he saved everyone from a sinful existence filled with suffering.
Now they can live eternally. They've been reborn into a world where they will never feel pain again.
Made their wish, and it was granted to them. They were given strong bodies, immortal bodies that would never age. But the price they paid was heavy.
No! Becoming like them is a curse. How can anyone call it salvation?
But this is what they wished for.
That isn't true.
Either way, you are no longer worth his attention. You are nothing.
You're no more than a pebble.
But even a pebble can cause a man to stumble. That's why we're going to make sure that you die here and now. Before Woshi's splendid new world is built. Expect better from them. They're incomplete, can't be held accountable. It would be cruel to compare them to us now that Woshi's has given us these new forms. They're wounded.
There's too We won't last much longer if I don't do something quick. Is this it? Should I use the Akaruka?
Brother, no! Don't do it! What are you thinking? It's too dangerous to use any more of that power!
It's not enough to take me down. If I can't save all the lives of the people here, then what good is the Akaruka at all?
Akaruka!
You decided to use the power of the Akaruka, I see. You are quite strong. Yes. But as strong as you are, you're the only one in your party who possesses that power. And we've been waiting for this moment.
Wait, what's happening? Whoa, there are more of them?
We are one and yet all. We are all and yet one. We can act in perfect harmony without saying a word.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy them all! Oh, wow. I'm starting to get a little tired.
I don't get it! I keep on killing it, but it's not getting us anywhere!
Did you see that? Nice, Kiri! Pokeball, go!
You okay, sister?
Don't give up!
We're here to help. I'm amazed all of you stayed on your feet this long.
It's them! From the Hakuryuka Gulin! Karuna! And Toka!
But what are they doing here?
So you've got two more. That's not enough to help you. Is this the same power of the alchemy that we possess?
Hey, I have to ask you, why did you take their lives, their hopes, everything else?
Take. Lucius does not take, he gives. They will have new lives, new hopes. The form they take is a sign of their imperfection. It is their true form, the one their lives and hopes deserve. They no longer experience any suffering. Shouldn't you be rejoicing in their freedom from pain?
I see now. Our words can no longer reach you then.
Take everyone and get out of here immediately! Even if you think you're strong, there are too many!
Don't worry too much. If nothing else, we've got them beat when it comes to sheer numbers, so that's something, right? Rise up, High Commander Oshtor of Yamato. Or will you fall to your knees and get to the point, begging for your life?
Look! Do you see that?
Are those all new monsters?
No. Those are the Akamu. And
And that's the Princess of Tusker!
Hello, Princess of Yamato. You look pathetic. What's happened to you? Your father entrusted you with the future of the capital and Yamato. Or have you already forgotten the tears you shed? How can an Aulo, the ruler of an entire nation, be willing to give up before her people and soldiers. If you are a true Auro, the Mikado of Yamato, then stand up and fight. Show me the might of Yamato.
How dare you tell me what to do? She's upset now.
Your Majesty.
No, I will not fall. I am Anju. As long as Yamato stands, so do I. I won't let you order me around. My father trusted me with this great nation, only me, and I will protect it with my own two hands.
That's the Anju I know. The new Mikado of Yamato.
Wait, are you? It's Kuabu, seriously?
Benui and Kuro, advance the Abkamu and push the enemy as far away from Oshtor as you can.
Gladly. I've been waiting too long for this.
All units get ready to attack. The nation of Tuska stands with Yamato.
Let's go, men! Don't hold back!
You're wasting your time. No matter how many soldiers you bring, they're helpless before our fight.
Okay, big guys, it's your turn. Give it all you got!
They're immortal, but that doesn't mean they're invincible. Rakushirai, stay focused on breaking up their groups. Karunerai, I want you to advance alongside the Akamu.
Yes, sir!
You don't seem as worried as you should be. No matter your numbers, we'll prove to you that an enemy without a soul is no match for us.
Damn you!
Hey, Aru. I won't let you stand in Ku's way. Listen up. Don't allow Tusko to fight better than you do. Now let's get out there and show them the incredible and fierce might of Yamato! Hey, Nechka.
You?
Is this... Here you go. It's time to use its powers to the fullest.
Yes, indeed.
I am Yunetsuka, one of the 8 killer generals who defend Yamato. Here I come! Get ready!
Big sister! Join me, Kamu. This brings solace, however transient it may be, to those outside natural law.
I never expected I would see descendants of Mutsumi here. Who are these people?
Haku. You used it, knowing what the consequences were.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I know you too well. You're the type of person who feels like they have no other choice.
You are much too dangerous of a man. You must be destroyed here.
They still want to fight?
Sacrifice everything we have to blast you into dust.
What'd they say?
Glory to Wokin's on high.
We tracked you.
We were really after you from the start. You were the only one we needed to kill.
is filled with injustice. Why can't I be happy? Or feel loved? Woshis? Why aren't we all considered equal? Why? We must be willing to change things. This imperfect world is in dire need of correction. Now all beings will start anew, thanks to me.
Start anew? What do you mean?
Brother, I'm asking you. Become a part of this reality with me. We will fill the world together.
You're awake now.
Your Majesty. Everyone, I apologize. I hope I didn't worry you too much.
We're just fine. Brother! Oh, I'm sorry, I got too excited.
Have you ever noticed Nekoyan always turns into a sweet little girl when Oshtor's around?
Yeah, it's obvious. I personally think a good woman should be more subtle with her feelings.
Oh, so I was right. Smile, Oshtor. Don't let them find out.
I'm really glad everything worked out in the end, right? Aren't you, Ku? Something wrong?
Kuon?
So, Oshtor, are you sure you're okay?
Of course, I'm doing just fine, see?
That's good. I'm so relieved.
I know I just woke up, but I still worried her, didn't I?
How demeaning. There was no reason all these people had to be humiliated like this. It's wrong on so many levels. No matter what, we cannot allow this tragedy to ever happen again. We must head for the capital immediately.
Princess, if it's all right, Tusker would like to accompany you as well.
It's Yamato's problem to solve. There's no need for Tusker's help now.
Anju, I think the issue's become too big for us to fix alone. The Master of the Shrine told us what was happening and that Yamato needed our help, which is why we brought our soldiers here with us.
At this point, Yamato isn't the only one at risk. If we don't stop this, then there's a chance that whatever happened to those poor people could happen to everyone in the world.
I don't know.
Your Majesty, they do possess a means of fighting the Noroi that we don't have. I believe we should form an alliance.
Alright then, Oshtor is the High Commander here. Which means that your generals will have to listen to him, and that's a direct order from me.
Wasn't that the plan from the start?
No objections from me.
We'll keep the little guys busy. You just concentrate on taking down their boss, so it's worth all this trouble, all right?
Of course, that's exactly what we'll do.
Shis, Yashima,
Yes, Oshtor?
I want you two to take all of your forces, as well as these Raku Shirai, back to Kujiri immediately. Do you understand?
Why? Shouldn't we go with you too?
If what the Yatana Warabe said was true, that means the monsters we fought were the residents of the capital. Unfortunately, we should assume that they were not created one at a time, but instead transformed en masse by some method that's unknown to any of us. Which means that...
The same thing could just as easily happen to our troops as well. So we'll send them back, and then make a plan to go with you by ourselves.
Look at this place. It's awful. I knew it was coming, but part of me thought that maybe it wouldn't.
Your Majesty.
The capital's people gone.
Majesty, Ostor. I'm ashamed to let you see the capital in such a poor state, but it can't be helped.
Kazuchi.
You're here as well?
Who are all these people? I see some new faces. It wasn't like this when I got here. But then, the sky suddenly changed color. Before I knew it, some of the citizens and soldiers had started turning into those hideous monsters. I gathered the ones who didn't transform and fought back, but there were too many of them. It was hard enough just to get the people out.
I take it that these were the only survivors then?
Not quite. We weren't the only ones who were willing to help the capital in its hour of need. Urawachi, Genho, Soyonkakur, they all brought their soldiers to help. And there's more. The one at the Great Gate was unfortunately broken, but what my brother left behind helped us out immensely.
Do you mean the cannons?
Yeah. It's thanks to them that we were able to drive those things off in the end. The other citizens who survived were taken to safety by Urawachi and Soyonkakur. They headed out toward the east.
I see.
But those strange clouds still remain around the capital. Things aren't back to normal yet. I only remained here to keep watch and search for survivors amidst the rubble.
Ururu, Sarana.
Yes, Master. We can still see the faint color of a soul out there.
Is it Woshi's?
Akaruturuka. It's likely. We're sensing someone absorbed by their Akaruka.
Woshi's? Are you serious?
That can't be right.
Woshi's has an Akaruka? So that was his mind entering my consciousness. He used its power to communicate with me. But this next battle is probably our last, and I won't have a choice.
Oshtor, it's important that you let us fight Woshis in the next battle. Let me be honest. Your body won't survive another use of the Akaruka. So please, I'm begging you, just promise me that you won't go to the front lines this time. The moment that you see any of us in danger, I know you're going to call upon its power. And when you do that...
This is just a waste of time! I'm ordering you! You are not allowed to fight in this battle, do you understand?
But...
Stop speaking! Kaminagi of the Chains, remove them from this place right now!
Wait a sec. I guess they're not in here.
That's kind of unusual, since the two of them are always right next to him.
No. Are they?
Before he departed this world forever, the Mikado chose Master to be his heir. We were ordered to serve him, and we knew one thing as soon as we laid eyes on him. The truth. It was obvious from the beginning. From the very start until the end, we were born to serve him, our one and only Master. There was a tightness in our chests. Our hearts were pounding like clanging bells. Our cheeks were blushing, and each time we saw our Master, we grew more certain of these feelings, until they were a part of who we are. The Utawari Rurumano. It's always been him. Our Master is the one who'll become the next Onkami. We walk with our Master, following the same path. Not because we were commanded to. Not because it's our responsibility. Not because of any knowledge that was implanted within us. This is our wish that springs from our very souls. Please listen to us. Just let us serve you. Let us stay with you forever. As for Woshi's, we must seal you far away. Because this wish is ours to make. Woshis, a man plagued with incredible suffering, yet most favored by the Mikado. The truth came too late. We two are the Kamunagi of the Chains. For our love of our master, to stop him from using his power. Be sealed in defiance of nature. Come forth, thou great spirits on high, mighty beings to whom we pray. Open thy gates and reveal to us the way to thy land's empyrean. We ask thee, come forth, O spirits benign, O spirits for whom we cry. Take ye this piteous soul and let it know eternal love and peace. Creation, destruction, sacred, profane. Let mortals yield to thy domain. So saith the Kamunagi. You know we shall face this for our master. It must be done to set things right again.
How awfully pitiful.
Master, thank you for honoring us with your wisdom. We will go on ahead and wait for you.
My sincerest blessings upon you.
It looks like I got here just in time.
I don't understand. Did you think that would make me happy?
Did it not? We will humbly accept our punishment.
I wouldn't want to overreact. You were only trying to help me.
Kuon. Fortunately, your illness has completely gone away now. To put it simply, you couldn't control the power of Uitzio Nemetio within you, and that was why you collapsed. Mortals are imperfect beings. Their wishes are filled with contradictions. Dear, you yourself are no different. Promise me one thing. No matter what happens or how dire things get, you'll never seek the power that lives within you. I know. But I can't let Haku use his.
Kindred. Why do you pretend to be mortal? Come with me, so that we may make a beautiful new world together.
That's preposterous!
Let's leave our mortal shells behind. Open the door and return.
What is that?
To the abyss.
Shut up!
Oh, are these regrets?
Don't tell me. When he was calling out to his kindred, he meant...
Let me bring my blessings upon you and grant your real wish for you.
What wish?
Do you guys hear that voice? You're right. I hear someone talking in my head, too.
This is...
I know what I really want now. I want...
We can't make any wishes! Whatever you do, don't pay attention to that voice. You have to listen to me. People were turned into monsters after they answered that voice. This is a dangerous situation.
I shall grant your wish. What an honor.
Dad, please don't be gone. Please don't leave me. Please. Mommy! Daddy!
Now, please come with us. Be a good girl and obey.
The three of us will always be together for all eternity.
like a dream come true. My body is giving up. Now we can finally become one, my beloved.
Yes, come here then.
Come to me, kindred.
We're not kindred, because I'm a person and nothing like you.
There's no time left. Not if we want to save the people. Let's go!
Yeah! I can't wait to do this. Are you sure about this, brother?
It isn't possible for me to retreat now.
Understood. We'll do our best to support you.
Ostor, you have to refrain from using the power of the Akaruga. You must promise me.
Little ones, do not cling to life as you know it.
I do. Why can't I move? No. Come on.
Just accept it.
Is everyone all right? I think so. Whatever it is, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do about it.
If I can't make it stop, everyone will...
Your wish may come true just the way you want it to, my dear.
If I can dig deep down and release a little bit of my power.
However, you stand to lose everything you have.
Using my power can protect everyone.
I'm sorry, but I can't keep my promise to you.
Haku once told me, it's not whether you can or can't. You just get it done. One must take action and never hesitate.
Please stop this!
Now, Akaruka, become the door and open up for me!
Oh, sure! Don't do it!
Is he all right? You're such a fool! Now, we're all going to go help Ostor!
I am an Akuruturuka, the bearer of the mask! Stay back! Not enough. It's not working. I need more power. Much more. Akuruka, consume my soul. Devour all I have and show me a power that exists beyond the heavens. Show it to me. The door to the origin.
Master.
This is...
Its wounds are starting to heal.
Amazing. No, it isn't. It's just the same as it was before.
Ostor. Please, Haku! No!
Leave me. I will succumb to the depths of divine power and to an even deeper abyss.
Don't do it, brother! Don't do it, brother!
time, things wouldn't be like this. We might have been friends who stayed up and drank all night together. But this is the end of it all!
Stop it, you'll die!
For now, just rest in peace. Take care of him, brother.
There, I can see them. Father, Mother.
Oh no. All I can ever do is bear witness. But at last, I can call out your true name. Haku!
Did you miss me?
Of course. I've been waiting for this moment ever since that day. Welcome back, Mr.
What? Hang on, I'm totally confused here. Because if Oshtar is Haku, but Haku's right there, then... It's you? But... I thought...
Yes, you thought right.
What? Why?
Take good care of Anakamwe.
You can't just say that out of nowhere. And I can't just...
Don't blame me. The job got dumped on me in the first place. Besides, I know you can do it. Even if it was too brief, I'm so glad I got to be your brother. You've become a man now, and I'm proud of you.
Please, brother.
Leave it to us. He's got me by his side no matter what, remember?
And you, Jackwald. You've done so much for me thus far. But I need more. It's always lightened my heart, that laugh of yours. No, City, I'm positive whatever happens, you'll overcome it with a smile. Ogi, thank you for always supporting me as my shadow. Fumito, we've caused you a whole lot of trouble even though you're our guest. Try to cheer up Kuon after this. Munechika, sorry, I'm going on ahead of you. Take care of Her Majesty. Atsui, through it all, I knew I could depend on you. On the battlefield and everywhere else. Relutier, your presence is a little bit like sunshine. It's always warmed my heart. Ururu, Sarana, it's time. You're free from the bonds that were laid upon you. Starting today, you can do as you please, and live your lives as you want to. Understand?
As you command us, Master. We will do as we see fit. Wait! I won't let you leave my side. What are you thinking?
Princess.
You're my Oshtor! My only Oshtor! Why aren't you saying anything? I won't let you go! You know that you belong with me and you always have! You can't leave me. Please, don't do it. Oh, what am I to say? I'm so upset I can't even gather my thoughts right now. It's strange, but I have these dreams.
Of what?
When I have them, I just can't stop laughing. My father's right next to me, and my mother's there. And you know what? You're there too, Haku. It's a pinky promise. You have to swallow 1,000 needles if you break it, Haku. Pinky promise. That promise promise we made. It still feels so real.
Yeah, I know. It's a pinky promise. You have to swallow 1,000 needles if you break it, Haku.
Yeah, that's right. We pinky swore it. If you break it, then you have to swallow 1,000 needles.
I'm sorry.
I guess you were lying to me then, Uncle. You're just a liar. You never meant it.
I'm so sorry. Nekone.
Look, brother. I already know that you're going to leave me all by myself again.
I have to. It's over. I've done what I promised to. And I'm not your brother.
You're my brother! That's why I refuse to imagine my life without you. I can't do this alone. Please, please don't abandon me.
You're not alone. You have everyone with you.
But they'll never be you.
Please, Nekone. Can I ask you to see your brother off with your pretty smile?
You really are absolutely ridiculous. Teasing me. You're just so mean. But I still love you with all my heart, and I always will.
Get along with your mother and be happy.
I'll miss you.
I don't understand how any of this happened or where I went wrong.
Kuon.
I'm to blame. What did I expect? I mean, you've always been a lazy slacker who'll do anything to avoid hard work. So why did you have to do this now?
Well, that's not a very nice thing to say. The one time I step up.
It's not fair!
Thank you. These feelings of yours are enough.
Could it be? Is that why?
With you at my side, I had fun.
Haku, wait a sec!
I would have never made it this far if it wasn't for you.
No, please, I said wait!
It's okay. It was worth it. You had fun with me too, right?
Stop it, Haku!
No, brother. Haku.
Where's he going? Haku!
Is he gone?
Just like that.
Brother.
I'm sad, Daddy.
Boss.
As you desire it, Master.
Is he really gone now? It's my fault. I was the one who woke him up, and I hesitated for that brief moment. I foolishly told myself that I wasn't going to say goodbye this time. I was trying to protect my heart. All the people I care about leave me. Haku.
That is your atonement. That is your fate. The original sin, the karmic destiny of the one who devoured her mother to be born. Tell me, would you allow that to happen?
I have to. I have no choice.
It won't happen. You must refuse. Do you understand? Don't run from this. Tell me, just what am I?
I am Kuon, that's who. The Princess of Tusker.
Indeed, I am Kuon, divine scion of Uitzion Metia. I have the ability to use the power in my body to...
I know how you feel, but that still doesn't make it right.
My mother and Haku, I can return them both to us.
But then, you can never go back.
Wouldn't you like to see them once again? You love them, don't you?
Of course I do, but no!
I can bend the laws of the mortal world, for I am the divine scion of Uitzion Numetia, daughter of the Onkami, the the one, known as Hakualo. Oh no!
Cal, please don't! Is she okay? What's happening to her?
I'm terrified. You want me to command this vast, endless power all alone? I feel small enough to be swallowed up inside its storm. Now, listen to me! Run for your lives!
I've never seen anything like this. Where are we?
Hey, look over there! I don't believe it. Sister? Is that another one of the Akuru Turuka? It looks like one.
No, it's not the same thing. That is the legendary Nubui Kami, the old god who grants wishes, gives guidance, and brings about destruction. The fearsome black avatar of the old Kami waits along the Metia. Oh, hey there. It looks like you're awake now, Kuan.
Mommy's here.
Did you have a nice nap time?
Guess what? I kept hearing a voice in my dreams. What does kindred mean?
After that, she was gone. Before I even got to know her, my mother went away. The worst part was, it was my fault. And it's the same with Haku.
I don't understand what's going on.
Is it Woshi's again? No, it's not. That's Haku.
That is the vessel. Nubui Kami. It's attempting to use her as a catalyst, to create a way to manifest in this world.
You're saying Kuhan's in there?
Oh no. This is awful. Kuan fell for its spell, didn't she?
Listen! I need all of you to help me!
Kyoru.
You're gonna do what he'd want you to.
That's right! We're gonna save our friend!
No! Run away! I can't control this thing! I know it! It will kill all of them! I need to at least get them away and keep them from harm before it's too late. I refuse to hurt the people I love.
They just appeared out of thin air.
Copies? In a way, it created beings that are likely the exact same as we know them to be.
That's good. This way maybe they'll be able to help Ku.
You love them, don't you?
You don't want to be apart from them, do you?
We're here
We will take them with us, and you'll have what you want. You can all be together forever, united for the rest of eternity.
Please, no! This isn't right!
If that thing is the oncoming, then perhaps it's granting her wish in the most gruesomely twisted way it can think of.
That's too bad. He seems pretty useless for a god.
Please, no! That's not what I want! I didn't know this would happen!
You poor, naive thing. You should have known that a wish will always carry a price in equal measure. Something not even I, rather, especially I, can be free from.
What's all that? What's going on over there?
It's a barrier. Sadly, it's one of inhuman power.
Isn't there anything you can do to help them, sister? If we can't stop it?
Perhaps if there's a powerful call from within it. This is so frustrating. We have no other choice but to sit here and wait.
Well, I won't worry myself if that's all you've got.
It'll be a lot easier for you if you give up now.
Not happening.
Stop it! Everyone run away! Just go! I'm afraid my mother's...
This happened because you wished for it. You are my mortal form.
No! That's not what I wanted!
Even so, this is the result. Look around at everything your precious wish caused.
It's Altari. And calm you too!
Why don't I put an end to your regrets, huh?
We serve the princess in all we do.
Kuro. Benami.
All right. I almost forgot, but I'm dead, aren't I?
Your Majesty!
You had enough yet, little lady?
We need some help! We can't hold out forever! Please stop it! This has to end right now! Why? Why did this happen? Someone... Father...
Really? Still making wishes?
Listen to me. If you think you can protect my daughter, then prove it with your strength.
Our precious little girl. Our most treasured Kuan. Her loneliness will be healed by becoming one with a greater being. It's what she wanted, and it will make her happy.
Stay out of this. We've been taking care of Ku since the beginning. We won't ever let you have her.
This is all because of the wish you made.
No. No. Someone help me.
I understand that you're scared. Your soul will become a wedge that will strengthen the seal. This also means the seal will bind you. You should know. It's possible that you'll never see them again.
Kuan's a human being. No matter what anyone says, that's still the truth. And she's my... No, actually, she's our irreplaceable daughter.
The more you care for another person, the more you love them, the more likely you'll have to say goodbye. It doesn't matter whether you want to or not. The truth is that every person I ever cared about has abandoned me and left me alone.
So I really wanted to protect them.
I wanted to get them back. Am I not even allowed to wish for that? To be loved?
Mommy, don't leave!
I'm starting to wonder if this path just keeps going on forever. I'm getting real tired of walking.
This place is a rift. The boundary line between this world and the next. A void between life and death.
A rift? Who are you?
Right. Who am I exactly? A visitor. A liberator. A great criminal. And many different times, they've called me many different names, and sung of my legend. To be honest, even I don't know who I am. Not anymore.
I've heard you. You were the one at the shrine in those underground ruins. Oh, it felt like you were barely even there. I guess that's why. I'd assume heaven would have better lighting, but what do I know, huh? That's all right, though. It's all over anyway. I've done everything in my power. My part is finished.
And you're not at all concerned about those you've left behind?
Of course. I can't lie. I'm worried. But hey, they don't need me to worry about them. No matter what happens next, they'll get through it.
Good to see you.
You two? Really? You came all this way? Oh man, I caused them a lot of trouble. But they'll forgive me. I'm sure they'll just laugh it right off. Now let's go. I've got a lot of stories to tell. You're picking up the tab as usual, right? Maru, you want me to go back? Oshtor? Come on, I was looking forward to taking a break.
If you accept that, it's all yours. All of my power, my name, and also my sin.
That's not a big deal. Right. Founder of Tusker? Or rather, he of the origin. The Onkami Witsual Nemitia. I'm not that dense. You gave me this so I'd have it right now. Man, you guys never give me time to rest. The girl I love is calling out for me. So sure, I'll take on all of it. The name of the ancient Utuare Rumono and the Hakualo. Sorry, we'll have to go drinking some other time.
You haven't changed a bit. You really are the same Haku I admired.
You're right. That's him, our old Haku.
Bye now. I'll see you soon.
Take care of my daughter.
It's too much.
It's time to put an end to this nonsense.
No! Please don't! Not Nekone! Someone do something! I'm powerless! I need help.
night's rest? You better be getting paid overtime for this.
My brother?
But anyway, I'm back. Thanks for hanging in there. Everybody is here, right? Your Majesty, I have returned to stand by your side again, as ordered.
Good. Well done, then. As Princess Anju, I order you to bring that fool back to me.
Of course. Now charge! Go get Kuon out!
Right! I can feel the power growing within me. And I'm guessing he's the one who did it somehow.
Probably. I get to fight alongside the boss again. So I couldn't be happier than I am right now.
It's an unexpected and welcome surprise for me, too.
I love a nice surprise. Well, you know what I like to say. A good woman will do anything to save a true friend. Brother, I'll be sure to watch your back.
Don't give up. We're going to get Kuon back no matter what.
Of course! Hold on. I got you. Kuon! Kuon?
Haku.
Let's go.
It's not you. Can't be.
You probably had a bad dream. I hope you don't seriously believe I'd be defeated that easily.
A dream. Well, I hope I dreamed it. I mean, you just left me behind. I was so terrified.
Just as night always turns into day, every single nightmare will come to an end.
Kuon!
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 Miss!
Miss! Kuon!
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 Sister!
You should come back.
Can I? Really? But I'm a Witsuel Nemetius.
They're waiting for you. You're the Kuon we know. Come back and be with your friends.
Haku.
What now? It's Kuon and Haku! They're together! She made it! Thank goodness!
Ururu! Sarana!
It's not possible for us to do. The seal requires a much stronger power than we can give it.
Do something!
Oh, I'm coming at you, great arbiters. We ask that you answer our call.
Commu.
Right! It's time to take action!
My sincere thanks to you, Kamunagi of the Chains.
Thank you for everything you did to guide us here.
We did it for our master. It was his desire, and therefore we made it so.
Now, arbiters! It is time for you to fulfill your purpose!
As you command, Utaware Romano. Behold our power!
We're the Kamunagi of Onkamiyamokai. We will now carry out the task we were made to do.
you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
We will aid you. My sister and I will offer you our power. Focus on the seal. Concentrate as deeply as you can.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Sister, if we act now, then we can...
Yes.
I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't like this. You can't come here, Father. You have to remain where you are. So good night. I'll always miss you.
I knew the two of you would make it through somehow.
I'm glad you came back in one piece. Thank goodness you're both still alive.
Everything's all right. I'm where I belong.
My friends!
Come on! Welcome back. I was so scared.
Me too. But don't worry, I'm okay now. I won't let the past rule me anymore. I'll live my life in the present. With everyone. And with you by my side. Haku? Oh. Haku.
Our new oncoming manifested, and we were honored to witness the sight. May he watch over all of us, from now until the end of eternity.
Haku! Come back!
Here. It's this year's new sake. I seem to remember that both of you favored this particular brand. I didn't think they'd be able to make it this year. But I suppose we got lucky.
Oogie, it's you!
Hey! Looks like you beat us to it.
You're really early!
What brings all of you here? The same thing as you, of course. Today is a very special day, and we wanted to share it with our friends. Oshtor and Marudo, we miss you. We hope you're having fun wherever you are. And don't worry, everything is going okay here too. If you can believe it, our precious little princesses are all grown up. Trust me, your hard work paid off in the end. You should be proud.
It's been a long time, brother. Sorry I haven't come to visit. I've been so busy governing, time got away from me. You should know, I ended up taking over from my grandfather, so I'm an official
Yeah,
outlaw.
he's getting betrothed to Sheena and I.
Hold on. What? Where'd you hear that?
We're not getting married? Was I just a toy to you from the beginning, you womanizer?
Huh? I didn't know we were involved at all.
Well, I think we've had enough seriousness for one visit. So who's ready to make a toast?
Here's to Yamato's prosperity.
Here's to Yamato.
Cheers!
It's been a long time, huh, boss? Here, I'll pour you another drink.
I wonder, what's Haku up to right now?
If I know him at all, he's probably right here with us enjoying a drink in spirit.
Ooh, you drink like a real man. Don't be bashful now. We've got plenty left for everybody. Drink up, drink up.
Though, I know it's not the same.
There you are. I heard you locked yourself away from the world after everything happened. I'm happy to see that you've finally come out of your hole.
Yes, well, I heard that you cried uncontrollably for weeks on end. The tale was told across the sea of the Mikado who wouldn't stop sobbing.
I did lose a part of myself forever, so of course I would cry. And I don't see any shame in that. Besides, even if I was crying, I never let it stop me from moving forward. I dried my eyes and governed my people. Unlike you, who let the slightest despair make you a hermit. It's a good thing you came out of hiding when you did, or I would have presumed you dead.
Well, not everyone had the luxury of taking time to grieve. As heir to my nation's throne, I had responsibilities to attend to. I envy that you were able to cry that much.
She's so arrogant that it's like having an actual little sister.
I think it's time for us to settle our conflict once and for all.
I won't hold back, so don't cry.
There they go again.
It's so nice to see you again, Fumiru. I'm glad you've been doing well all this time.
It's wonderful to see you too, Lulu.
Thank you.
Oh, you really ought to bring everyone to Tusker sometime soon. It'll be fun. We'll throw you a lavish banquet.
I would love that. It's time to make your big appearance, you two. Are you ready yet? How impudent. It's a good thing that you're the only person who's permitted to talk to me in such a way anymore. I'm obligated to forgive you.
Hey, that's what I was going to say. We should get started now, I guess.
All right. Then I'm ready when you are.
This is an auspicious occasion, for we stand in the presence of the great Onkami.
The revered Onkami Ritsuo Nemetia and the proud Onvi Taikayan.
May you bless the plans that we have made for our people.
And may you guide us along the path of unparalleled righteousness.
The new Empress of Tusker, Divine Scion, Kuon is here.
The Mikado of Yamato, the Divine Scion, Anshu has arrived.
Listen to me, dear people of Tusker.
Hear my words, good people of Yamato.
Never forget the long days of war we faced.
The terrible days of disaster that befell us all.
It was a time of many difficult challenges. But with the aid of the Great White One, we overcame each one with grace.
And today, though our nations were once at odds, we've laid down our weapons so that we may stand side by side. We are now one unified force.
This alliance is no fleeting miracle. People of Tusker and Yamato, now is the time to join hands.
At times we may still disagree, or we might fail to understand.
But come what may, we promise to walk hand in hand on the same path.
Because that is the desire of the wise leader who guides our way. And so we wish for it as well.
To prove to all our people that we speak the truth, we will now call upon his holy name.
He is the ancient Utaware Rumino, the sacred white aloe.
Now, beloved people, hear us.
By his mighty name, out there watching somewhere?
I'm sure he is. No, I know he is.
This place is pretty empty, you know.
I have plenty to choose from.
Come this way, let me show you. Looks like we finally got it done.
Yes, we're ready to open the inn for business again.
For the record, it wouldn't have taken as long if you hadn't kept disappearing for your other job and leaving me to do all the heavy lifting on my own.
It was an offer I couldn't refuse. If you were a faster worker, maybe it wouldn't have made any difference.
You two get along as well as ever. I should have expected as much.
Some things never change, right?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
That's because I didn't tell you she was coming. I figured she'd be the perfect first guest to celebrate our grand reopening. Don't you agree?
Wait, what?
Well, she is. Welcome to the Hakuro Ukaku Inn. We hope you enjoy your stay.
I gotta say, I feel bad for Soyangekor. He's taking the news pretty hard.
Love is all about sacrifice. He should understand that by now. What about you, Nosuri? You're one of the 8-pillar generals now. Are you sure it was okay for you to take off without letting someone know?
It's fine. I've got different priorities these days. I mean, Her Majesty ordered me to find Haku, so there's not much choice. Which means you and I are headed to the same place, right? I'd be worried about you traveling alone, so I can be your escort.
I think I get it. You can make up all the excuses you want. You're obviously in love with him too, aren't you?
What are you saying? That's just absurd! Haku's a valued comrade! Nothing less and nothing more!
Uh-huh. Whatever, let's get going.
Don't just drop the subject! You believe me, right? A proper woman doesn't harbor such feelings!
I can't say I'm surprised. I've always known Ku to sneak off when given the slightest opportunity.
I didn't know that.
What are you doing? You filthy ruffians!
Oh, goodness. Idiots. Our soldiers have a lot of good qualities, but I'm afraid intelligence isn't one of them. Relutier?
Oh, pardon me. It's just something about this reminds me of old times.
Is that so?
I can't explain why, but for some reason I have a feeling he'll come back to us one day.
I feel that too.
Good.
Fumirul is here as Tuskar's goodwill ambassador. I can confirm that she safely reached Kujuri. And the capital's rebuilding project is coming along without a hitch. They're getting ready to invite representatives from other nations to hold an important ceremony. That's the news, Majesty.
I'll leave it all to you.
Is it just me, or did Her Majesty get smaller somehow?
It seems that way.
But yesterday, she was so much taller. It almost looked like she might burst out of her clothes.
It's good to see you, Nekone. I do hope that you'll be able to stay for a while this time.
They've put me in charge of all the castle's archives, and I don't have to live there to do that job. So don't worry, I can stay here with you as long as you'll have me.
All right then. Great. Thank you, dear. It seems like only yesterday you were just a little girl, but look at you now. I like your new outfit.
I get the feeling Anakamui is going to go through some changes from this point on. And your eyes have gotten better recently, too. I think it's time for all of us to set our sights on the future. I want to help with moving us forward. That way, when my brother and his friends come back, they can see we're doing okay and they won't have to worry about us.
Of course. That's a very kind sentiment. I'm sure it'll make them happy.
Me too. This place is their home after all, and that He'll never change.
You should be ashamed. Have you any idea what you've just done? You're in the presence of Anshu, the new Mikado of Yamato, and you will treat her with respect.
Behold, for we carry the official seal of Her Majesty.
Hail the divine scion! I command you to bow down and prostrate yourselves before her. Your Majesty!
You tried to take advantage of the chaos of rebuilding our land to line your own pockets. You may fool the heavens themselves, but you can never deceive me, the wise Mikado!
Lies! If she were the real Mikado, what would she be doing out here? I tell you, that brat's an imposter! Kill her!
You really should have just apologized when you had the chance. All right, Mika and Mune, go ahead and teach them a lesson, please.
Gladly.
Now you've seen firsthand that good always triumphs over evil.
Your Majesty, these are the details of our next location.
It's exhausting to be treated like the Mikado all the time, so it's fun to travel in secret and hide my identity. It kind of helps me understand how my father felt. And if we keep searching all over, we might be lucky enough to be reunited with our old friend one of these days. Who knows what could happen next? I truly believe that he's out there somewhere. We just have to find him. You're very dedicated, young master.
Well, they do say that many people who get really interested in tea eventually start to make their own teacups.
Now that my dear Kuan has taken over the throne, I can finally give myself time to relax. Which means that I'm able to indulge in my hobbies a little more.
My lord.
Ah, Benoit. What do you think of this one? It's a delightful piece, isn't it?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty is flat again. This time, she used a paper doll as a decoy. Her methods are getting more elaborate.
He looks like his soul just left his body. It's all right, sir. Please don't be upset.
I can't just stand here. I must go out and find her.
Gura, right.
Oh, you're here as well.
These matters require attention immediately. And since Her Majesty is absent, you'll need to take care of them. As for you, Kuro...
Me?
You were the one who let her escape. We're going to discuss that later.
All right, of course.
She's really gone. Yeah. It's gonna be awfully lonely without her. Huh? What are those bags for?
Well, it occurred to me that I still haven't seen Yamato, and then I realized you've not explored it yet either.
Are you suggesting we go after Ku?
No, that's ridiculous. But it's completely feasible that we just happened to run into her during our adventure. Right?
Yeah, that happens! All the time!
Indeed.
Sounds like a plan.
I have to admit, I owe him a debt of gratitude. He took away all my power because he said someone might be waiting for me. So thanks to him, well, I've become an ordinary human being.
Does that mean?
That's bullshit. You're making it sound as if it's tough to be you. But no, all that you do is lounge around in paradise without so much as lifting a finger. You've got it too good. Your days as a careless god are over. It's time for you to learn the value of hard work.
I feel wind. I smell flowers.
We're almost done, darling.
Yes.
Let's go home, Eruro. With the others.
Right. There, all done.
Oh. It's a horsey.
That was amazing. Think you can make a birdie next?
Oh. Hey, come over here.
She can make anything out of paper. Gotta come and take a look.
Your turn. Do you know anything you want me to make?
A flower?
Yeah? A flower?
Mm-hmm. They wilted because of all of the snowfall, but I was hoping to take one to my mom and dad's grave.
Hope you like it.
Thank you. So pretty.
Take it to them.
That girl you saw today, the one you gave the flower to? During the war, she lost both her mother and father. After that, she wandered away from the village. Here you go.
I didn't know that.
Well, somehow she made it home safe and sound eventually. Believe it or not, she says that it was Lord Mashiro who brought her back to us.
Lord Mashiro?
Ah, you haven't heard. Lord Mashiro is a treasured legend around here.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm familiar.
Well, the legend goes that whenever you find yourself alone in this world, and you've lost everything with no hope left, a pale man in white clothing will appear to help you.
That's a nice story.
Oh yes, and speaking of strange happenings, the Tatari disappeared from the cave where we typically go to look for herbs. In fact, it's as full of beautiful moss and greenery as ever, if not more.
Oh?
I'm sorry to keep you up this late. It's time for me to try to get some sleep, I suppose. With the state the world is in now, you're the only customer we've got. So use this room however you'd like. Good night and have pleasant dreams.
Good night, ma'am. Lord Mashiro, huh? Nah, couldn't be.
Kuon. Wake up, Kuon. Hey. If you sleep on the floor, then you might catch a cold.
Haku?
Honestly, you're the one who used to nag me about not sleeping on a proper futon.
It's you.
Here, put this on before you get sick. Hey, what's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Well, I'm speechless. I mean, you just vanished. I missed you. Where have you been all this time, Haku? I never stopped looking. Not ever. You've been gone for so long.
What are you talking about? Whether you realize it or not, I was right by your side the entire time. But still, I'm sorry that I made you feel like you were going it alone.
It's not just me. Everybody missed you, Haku. They'll all be so happy when they find out you've come back to us. Hey, I know. We should celebrate at the Hakuro Kaku Inn. Haku, why aren't you saying anything? You're so quiet. And it's so bright, I can't see your face. Please, Haku, let me look at you. This is so strange. I can't move for some reason. Come to me, Haku. I need you to get closer. Please come here. At least let me touch you.
Where am I? That's funny. I guess I must have fallen asleep. Haku! A dream?
Come down here, Kuon. I want you to see something.
Oh?
It's wonderful. Just yesterday, the ground was completely covered in snow everywhere.
Yeah? Why did it happen, though?
Who knows? I suppose it'll just remain a mystery. Then again, perhaps the rumors about Lord Mashiro have some truth to them.
Haku.
Oh dear. You dropped something.
Oh, right, thank you. But isn't this Haku's?
I need to take this with me. Sorry, but I don't think I'd feel right if I didn't have it in my hand.
So it's true. It was him. I knew it. Haku's the one who saved everyone in the end. You did come back after all. I found you. Not a moment too soon. This time, I won't let you escape. Haku.